tang, ninimba, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. We are back in the flesh, man. Yeah, we took a short break yesterday, but we are back. Bro, we are ready. But we have the PMGO that is happening right now, man. And I want us to look at it because Africa is there. Hey. Africa iko hapo, man. Kila susu, welcome to the live stream. Bro, if you've not liked the stream, please do give the stream a like. We are live, we are on, and we are bringing the action home. Ati mpaka saa ngapi leo? Bro, hadi saa zenye tuta mwili tasema yenyewe it is enough. Yeah, hadi hiyo time. But in the meantime, if you're watching, man, don't forget, lock in, like, subscribe to the channel. My name is the PDK Young Blood, but don't be fooled by the name. I am not the young, but I am the man himself, the man Young Blood. I think kila kitu iko sawa. Yeah, I think kila kitu iko sambambas. Yo, if you're watching, man, like. Abu, we are supposed to watch this stuff. Let me try and share the screen here, because I think the games have already begun. Yeah, we are a little bit too late. Not too late. We are a little bit late. But we are here. We are here, guys. Better late than never. Better late than late. Better late. Whoa, why is it? Abu, just a second. I'm trying to look at. Give me a second. I fix this. Give me a slight second. I fix this. But where is this? I'm trying to look for the main window. Yeah, I think this is the main window. That's nice. But you guys see that the PMGO has already begun. Ataka tuicheki pale hivyo just for some few minutes, because I don't believe there's a reason why not.
Good in these early games, but not
yeah, ndio hapa game ishaanza.
Marv is a fantastic player.
Yeah, the game, but this is the first game, by the way, so we are on time. Yeah, because I don't think kuna watu wamekufa. The first game, tutacheki vile iko. We want to see how Africa will perform. Let me watch the stream on 4K. No, not 4K, 2K. Yeah, you know, 1440. Yo, do you RJC? You remember, guys, when you were watching the RJC, when you were watch party in the Africa season 1? Bro, already RJC, they have like 2 eliminations. Watu wameanza na ubaya design nyingine hatari, man. Bro, I'm trying to like nichekika streams ziko fiti. Just a second. Ata kuzipiga zote. Alafu we might have a couple of rooms, because hakuna reason why not. Yeah, today we are locking in a very big way. We have to complete. Hey bro, look at RJC. RJC are already dominating. Acheni jokes. Bro, let me fit the screen. RJC already have 4 eliminations. Bro, Africa, I think this time round we are getting somewhere. We are getting the finals. We are getting to finals, man. RJC is like they're possessed already. Africa walitandika wanaume mbaya. This time round, look at what these guys are doing. Already they have 4 eliminations na bado wanataka kuongezea. Bro, RJC, I don't know what, but these guys, they actually got it. They actually got it. Share the stream, guys. Share. RJC, they actually got it, man. Watu wanapiga design nyingine tu imekasirika. A second, as I'm updating a couple of few things hapa. Africa ni kina nani? Africa is RJC. Africa, we are being represented by RJC. They dominated our stages. Sasa wamekuja na ubaya. Yeah, na tukiendelea, man, kila msee like the stream. Just a second, guys. I know you guys cannot see anything on the screen. Kiasi. I hope the volume is not that CC mingi sana. The volume should be a bit moderate. But RJC already their first 4 eliminations, but RJC with only 1 person remaining, bro. This is This is not looking like... This is not looking that good.
Yeah, looking for the 1v3 coming through from Ray.
Yeah, but they've been recalled, so they're back in the game. Good need, man. LPS ni ya wapi? Yo, when you wanna do hizi akina LPS, where is LPS from? Wolves is one of the top teams. Which team? TT, bro, TT is insane. TT is insane. That I would tell you for a fact. TT ni mbaya. Oh! Bro, that's nice. That's nice. Like, say only one team has been eliminated. E team in a geek. Bro, they have 0 points. And they only have like 6 games to play to them.
Bloody good here. Really nice to see. BTR back on form is always such a fantastic thing. And especially
I want to hear the volume kama iko juu sana.
for PMGO Season 1 2026.
Bro, I'm eating a lot of ads. Where? What the hell? Three back-to-back ads. Oh! Bro, how many ads am I getting? Hebu nisikize. What the hell? Three back-to-back ads. I think the volume is a bit iko poa. It is not that high, it is not that low, but I'm going to add a little bit. Yo, you can recall. Yeah, Rondo you can recall. Rondo always you have the option of recalling.
I think that's the problem.
Easy ingine ndo you don't have the option of recalling, but when it comes to Rondo you can recall in Rondo.
On their side of things. Quite like what Nigma Galaxy went for this game. You know, they start off quite slow over towards the western side of test track. Don't get too involved in fights, but instead they opt to use that so you get quick rotations through to the circle.
Yeah, but I want to make sure that I get to read all the chats.
Getting right into the middle. We've got a couple of teams who have made their way closer to the middle of this one. I'm looking at Hustler Crew.
But me today I'm with Team Africa. I am with Team Africa. Already we have 4 eliminations. Africa is leading. Bo, like, we have to try our best not to fumble this. If Africa fumbles, this would be bad.
Try to guard it out, but they've now managed to move very centrally alongside a couple of other rosters, but those two seemingly the most central.
But
right
me
now.
today I'm with...
Well, Hustler Crew, I just want to reiterate, this team is
But if Africa fumbles, me I'm going to cry.
for pretty much everyone. A lot of these other teams have
We have a
records
big
all the
chance,
time.
man.
Hustler Crew, on the other hand, they're straight out of nowhere. Okay, there is the player loco on side, insane. But we have to admit, in Western Europe, they did things that we've never seen before. They had a 100-point day. Like, it's crazy. That stuff is stuff of myth and legends. Yet Hustler Crew were able to pull that off. I'm very curious to see what they'll do.
A second, man. I'm trying to like...
But now, that's all I'll say about them.
Yeah, we'll have to wait a little bit more. They did not get stuck in on the hot drops.
I'm trying to sign in on my YouTube account because currently I can't like read the chats.
So he's still, as of yet, untested, unproven on the global stage. Ulf held on a 2v2 hold there as well on their position. We just saw that in the picture-in-picture on the side. Nice stuff for them. As more fighting for the Wolves. They're up against TT Project in the corner. FES immediately.
Bro, but what? Let me tell you about some of the best teams hapa. TT inakuanga hatari. Bro, kama unajua TT ni mbaya. TT ukuipata nayo mahali, you just know that munanyoroshwa nyinyi wote. Yo, and if you're watching the stream, man, don't forget, give the stream a like, subscribe.
Yeah, they have to drop the smoke down just in case they have players coming in from the wings here, maybe trying to pick him up. But Ulf, it's very important to keep 4 players up here, especially on Rondo, where Ulf are currently playing. They have access to get in from that northern side too. So I think we were all thinking.
Yeah, like the stream, guys. Like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Lock in, lock in.
They can be now. Real rising star here coming through from the Turkish region.
That assembled roster looking good for them. Vicious as well. A team full of well-known names.
Kidogo.
It's safe to say we are also.
I want to adjust 1-2 things.
Push up those.
Yeah, kwa streams kadhaa hapa hivi because like we multi-streaming, man. So we have to ensure like tunacheki kila kitu.
Being the maximum, it's feeling pretty chilled out compared to what we can see on a Rondo, right? It seems that, yeah, teams are playing more sensibly. We saw this yesterday.
What we're also seeing is that the recall beacons are slowly being pushed out right now, and there's only a couple of teams that still have access to them. RJC down towards the southeast side with Tinlong Gardens, the one that sits over towards the north side. There is one far on the southwest, out towards the docks, but...
And you guys can hear mnasikia kidogo vile vitu zinaendelea hapa.
Is the one that TT Project is currently holding inside of Hongshan. So for the eliminations to be fairly flat across the board, this is like 2 or 3 extra points that you may be getting, but practically everyone has that. So it's a little bit mitigated here in terms of how much this performance is going to help you. I respect the way the players are going about it, though. You know, if you realize that Rondo is going to be the make or break map, why would you try and cause such a ruckus in the early game? Ulf moves in. It's a good tag on, actually. I'm very surprised he got taken out from where he was and immediately flushed to...
Wacha nianzishe ingine.
Towards that recall beacon by the silos there, under control by RRQ. They gonna have a real tough time to make it on through on that area. But Eren opens up. Okay, so there is an answer on that northwest side, and actually, I think that's a solo player, a solo position there. So Ulf can take control of part of this compound for the recall tower, but maybe they can get catch back up. You could see Scarface eyes on.
I think that is a poa.
Go for a swift recall.
I just want to like update one name kwa one of the streams, and then we get to lock in, man. Me, RJC's, they've already lost one player. Me, the thing that I want with RJC, nataka washinde hii kitu. But there's no losing with RJC. RJC, Samik playing, bro. At the moment, first we're doing the watch party, alafu we are going to play. But man, we are all in for RJC's. Today they have to win. Bro, me I want to see Africa get into the finals. Hatuwezi kuwa tunapigwa hivi kila wakati. Every single time.
You love to see someone, they go down on one knee, but then they get right.
Bro, look at this. It's 1v3.
Step back up again. T2K hurdle.
1v3, man.
Player down, the solo.
Moja shapigwa. Yeah, I don't think that you're the only person that potatoes. Pia hawa wanakula potato. Oh, bro.
On the regroup there, and the Vicious looking solid. Narvalo able to step forwards. They do lose Doran though in the process flank, and I don't think they're going to be able to get him back up.
Hey, 3 for 1 though.
Bro, people, watu hapa nje ni wabaya.
They've been moving in from that north side for quite a while. So
bro, out here people are good. No name, welcome the live stream, man. Samik, I see you in the chat. And I hope the volume is not like too much.
We do have a little bit of water sat in on that northwest side, which is creating a funnel. But luckily, we had that plane path over towards the east side. So a lot of teams are rotating in from the east anyway, and that's mostly open ground.
Yeah, finishing up on fixing these things.
On the center of it.
So Msijali.
Starting to get a little bit more packed though, so we're going to try and take control of the area. T2K though blasted out of the lobby. Their final player falls, and the Vicious happy to slurp those points up. They're up to 7 elims now, Blank. T2K, they do
bro, but miss LA, man. Africa, we were already leading. We had 4 eliminations, but we've not get past 4 eliminations. But you know, bro, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Big fan, thank you so much, Nonim. It's not over. It's not over. We still have 53 people remaining. That's the beauty of Rondo. It's because it has recalls. Iceberry, welcome the live stream. Bro, Africa, man, me ataka tufanye mambos. Bro, I know Kenya is not here. I know Kenya is not here. So we have to go with the flow. We have to go with the team that is currently representing us. Nani RJC.
Circle centers up quite nicely. Moves away from the water. Kind of expected here. I think a lot of teams realize this. But now we have a difficult scenario. This is no longer decisive between Hongshan and the outskirts over towards that northeast side where it's towards open zone, towards those rows. See how these players figure this one out.
I feel like Hustler Crew are in a really good spot here. They've got that buffer of wolves on the north side.
Just 3 players though.
That will hamper them, sure. They do still have a really, really solid position to overlook a lot of the teams coming from that north, from that west side. Hongshan is its own sort of microcosmic zone. If you're going south, you're going into Hongshan. I feel like they're going to be safe for a long time. I think they can get very deep into this game.
So I think that is fix.
revenge
So
play
we are
over
good
on
to
this
go,
northeast
guys.
side. I think RQ,
Nimeangalia, we are good to go,
been a
man.
fan of the esport for a long time. You'll
Let's go,
recognize
let's go,
them
let's
from
go. If you're watching,
days
lock in,
gone
lock in,
past,
lock in,
but
like,
they are
subscribe,
making
and
a
do
comeback
everything,
now,
man.
with a pretty good
Let's
team
go,
as
let's
well.
go,
Like
let's go.
Lepar, Gemforce, you'll definitely recognize these guys from prominent teams in the past too. Lepar, I think, maybe doesn't have the same namesake as Gemforce, but I personally think Lepar's had some massive performances in the past.
Yo, guys, do you think that
Really helped a lot
Africa
of
will
teams
get to the
involved.
finals? We need to get to the finals, man. Do you think Africa, we can get it, like, to Africa finals?
In these spots, you need all the help you can get. Every single.
The volume is just right. Thank you.
Crucial. Grab them while you can. BTR have taken a knock. It's not getting flushed super quickly.
I'm not sure of how many of you guys like believe in Africa, but mbona hunispectate? Kingara, you're not playing. Kingara uchezangi. Jede asema RJC wanawezana. Bro, let's see.
They have a very treacherous road. Getting across this road needs BTR to move first. That's what they're waiting for. They are having that oversight over towards BTR, and it seems like they're going to be able to.
I want to separate. So far, wako sawa. Yeah, bro. Right now, as long as RJCs, they have 4 players still surviving. But that's my happiness. That's my happiness. RRQ, no way you're going to survive this. Bro, pelekwa lobby.
Aaron, though, with the double spray down is incredible.
Slick with it, looking good, and they still have.
Anasema lazima tufike.
Towers have shut down. We are now into the
RRQ more like
of the match.
BBQ, barbecue.
The double spray down for Aaron, as you said, beautifully found. Might be an opener, but they have to move. Opens up onto Wolves as well. Okay, potential to crash onto the north, but BTR could definitely third party this.
Could they should be worried about the angles that sit down towards that south.
But let's do this.
BTR is currently just trying to deal with a team that was taking shots over towards them earlier. Ulf, though, yeah, looking to send over towards the southwest. They've got foot over towards that southwest side. Now, that's a nasty position as well.
But we're still for Team Africa.
That sits on the bank.
We have not lost this thing.
To kick off from, to take shots towards teams passing by you.
Currently, the first team is ULF. ULF, I don't know where it is from, but nikijua nitawaambia. I had a screenshot nilikuwa nimeweka hizi teams zote. So this is the thing. Where is it?
Trying to get that flank, trying to get that wrap around, but it's at this point the hustler crew.
So ULF is from.
Scarface regroups on the
where is it?
Go down and he delivers a bomb. The vehicle explodes right next to his teammate and it takes him out from full. That is nasty.
Bro, I'm not
stuff.
sure.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Wacha nikishajua nitawaambia.
On the approach, but the teams around them have to move now as well. Foot will have an easier time of it because they.
But at least they are playing very well.
Next door to them.
Me, for Team Africa, man. Bro, if you're watching, I hope you guys are supporting Africa. If you're not supporting Africa, I don't know what you're supporting.
That was a lot of nades.
Yo, but you have to support Africa, man.
Instant smoke as well.
Africa ndio kila kitu sahi.
Really important smoke in that time where they can't really.
If RJC watasumbua vizuri, but that's
I am
it.
very, very surprised that Ulf's able to get 3 up here. But yeah, for Hustler Crew, they were taking shots that entire time towards Ulf. They were the one that were able to explode the vehicle that directly hampered Ulf's
I love I think they are
approach,
playing in
Circle
Indonesia.
down towards the southwest, John. We have RJC, Boom, Nigma Galaxy, R8, TT Project, Foot now making their way in as well towards Hongshan. This is a very interesting ending. But like I said before, it's right on the edge of the circle. It's
Mtu aseme PUBG inanga pesa.
and with that, RJC and Boom have a big advantage. They're going to be the
BTR
ones
or RJC could win the game.
try and cross out of Hongshan.
But they only have. Oh, they have a full squad, right? But it's going to be hard. Honestly speaking, this is not going to be easy. It's going to be hard.
Team left on the outside. I think that is whoever that becomes is going to be a major contender.
Judging by the number of teams that are playing and the number of teams that are dominating, ULF is dominating so much, but they don't have the numbers, so that is going to be that's going to be like a bummer in terms of the final zone. 47 players still remaining. Look at the zone. Stage number 6 incoming in just a few seconds.
GSTR going up against Loops at the moment. First one does go down, but there is a bit of a
GST, this is not the Kenyan one. Bro, but LPS is getting those eliminations right, man. 3 eliminations already. They still maintain their numbers. BTR making the push. They know they can get the knock. Bro, look at this third party. What?
Diego is ever watched
Look
for the
at
wave.
this
It does
third
go down the
party.
process, but Loops have lost 2 now. BTR a
Bro.
little bit more momentum.
Oh!
They will be able to get
Bro!
the back wrap around on the shutdown. Look at that. From BTR, they
that-
are clean with it. They can
that
move
was what
at
we call a
speed
third party.
and take shots with
That
it.
is what we
Dude,
call a third
Razak,
party, man.
mid-distance,
That
double
is what we
headshot,
call a
that's
third
an
party.
Instant knock.
What?
I
didn't
actually
expect
am very
that he had
surprised
seen
even
that
hit
player
The
like
speed
Kidel
when he
Komemcheki.
hits it
I don't know
as well
how.
is
Now they can get another
incredibly
third party
surprising.
against the
Very, very
GSTR, but
impressive play that
GSTR
comes through from Razak.
eliminated. They are
That's
out.
starting the
They are
game
from
off with a
Turkey.
1v3 as well.
Turkey is out.
I
Now
think
we have
it's
some
now
more
picture
fights,
in
man.
picture. We just watched the
Rondo is
Wolves
one of the
take
most
down Hustle
intense
Crews.
maps
They move down
because
south.
of that recall.
No more
That
points for
influences
them,
everything.
Fortunately, from their central position, Wolves are up to 6 though. They are looking pretty good with it on the north
I
side.
haven't seen
Quite in the
global
middle of the
tournaments
circle.
in so long.
In
I'm
fact,
going
it's
with
quite the
BTR
opposite,
because
right
it's
at
an
the
old
edge of
team.
the circle.
Oh.
But in about
Bro, but
10
these
seconds or
days,
a little bit more than
I
that,
don't think
we'll
it's all
see
about
where
like
this
the
next
old
shot's
teams.
going.
It's about
As we talked about,
bro, like
we
who
did
puts in the
so
work.
much.
Who puts
What
in the
teams
work.
need right now
RJCs,
is
they're still
emergency
playing it
covers.
safe.
They need as
I saw
many
this
as they can
strategy when they
handle.
were playing
Because
PMGO
getting out, Hookshan's
Season 1
gonna
for
need them
Africa.
getting in
These
towards that
guys,
eastern
they were
side.
going,
Hookshan's gonna need
looting
them.
their
So let's see
loot
where the
tracks,
next one
then
goes.
trying to
He
get the
does
play
put
zone,
up over
and then
towards
in
that
that
northeast
last
side. The
strike,
Vicious now looking
they try to
very
get as
happy
much
with their
elimination as
position
possible
currently,
and
but
try
do
to
they have
win
the smokes? Do they have
while
the util to
having the numbers.
maintain this spot?
Most of these teams, they're going for the fight early, very early in the game, and that is what will cause them to lose the game. It is good to fight in the early stages of the map, but it is very bad. It might psych up you guys if you win the fights, but it might also like end your psych. Look at those nades. FUTs getting battered, bruised, only one player remaining, Zedulf. I'm not even sure if he will be able to shake off a 3-man army that is pushing towards him. TT, one of the best teams in their region. Bro, I think TT is from China. But Turkey with some of the most teams.
Project, these are all teams that they've
Yo!
played against in the past, right?
Let's
Back
go,
in
let's go.
PMPL EUs when this is like the remnants of Mad Balls formulated with some of the best players.
BTR
from
is
that
consistent,
region.
that's why I
Really good
support them. You've been seeing
stuff.
this
And I
team
think
since
for me, it's
2019.
just nice to see Effect and Zerich on the same team again.
A reunited roster a little bit on that one. Wolves, okay, struggling. They got the Wolves to deal with. TT Project have fallen back, but they want to get stuck straight back in. Aaron goes down. It's just Ketch now remaining for Ulf. With 8 elims, they've had a decent match so far. If Ketch can get them a placement,
Well,
or
things are
two,
looking
he'll be
crazy.
very happy for it. He'll be pleased with that one.
Now Ulf with only one player surviving. Oh!
Okay, he finds one. He looks for the spray.
Oh, is that
Roll
other
forward in the
party?
end. A nice
RJC
overrun.
already 6 eliminations. What is happening to RJCs? I think their tactics right now they're working.
Yeah, Neos,
7,
not
6
quite
eliminations for
freezer,
RJC. Team Africa, man,
of brute force, but still
we
really
rock
good
in this
player
game.
on that team. In the
They
past,
still have a full
now makes
squad
his way
and
onto another
26
squad with some
players
big
remaining,
boys
bro.
from the region.
Can Africa
It's
win
cool
their
to see.
first game?
He's definitely
Can we
bringing
win
some
our
facts
first
as well,
game?
has Neos.
Africa, we've been
Reliable
having
player,
it hard.
confident in that sense.
Tumekuwa
Because like the
kimekuwa
front man,
kikiumana.
right? You got Zerich, who has always been known as such an unreal offense.
Atomic Baby pata glacier, bro. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I think the synergy of this team alone is really nice.
But
Wolves amongst them.
VCS, they have the highest chances of winning the game, but they only have 2 players. So let's count it as zero chances because they can't win with 2 players. Although they are adding more eliminations, Wolf eliminated one of the best teams from America. It's out. So RJCs, they still have the good positioning. They still have the zone. Now they can win this game.
It seems like RA might just be able to hold for a little while longer though.
Basamik, I think you are right. BTR, they're surviving quite so much. Although they lost one. Oh, they have a full squad. They have a full squad. So they have a chance of winning. So your guess was BTR might win the game or RJC might win the game. And currently, those are some of the teams with the most numbers. But if RJCs are not careful, they might be knocked by these R8 team.
Except that the big difference is that RA have to move.
Oh, bro! Devil was almost eliminated. Bro! RJC, no. We can't lose this RJC.
It's a silly move though, Chris, from RJC. They had no reason to be taking these peaks at this point in time. You wait for the circle to push them out whilst they're panicked, whilst they're trying to deal with that, and you just peek off the movements. You don't want to be peeking into peaks here.
Bro, no. RJCs are getting pushed, man. They don't have the numbers. But that's a good net. That's a good net. Reverb is down. Reverb is knocked. Bro, River has been eliminated. RJCs, they're down to 3 people. Shiva is down, man. But what the hell? Bro, with only 2 players. But they have luck because R8, they are fighting against 2 fronts. They are fighting against the NGX and they are fighting against them. So they have a chance. Nice! Bro, if R8 is eliminated, RJCs, they survive the fight. Let's do this, man. RJCs, revive Shiva. Shiva is the most dangerous player in RJCs.
Not get squished over in that location at the moment. Enigma Galaxy take a knock from TT Project of all teams here.
No.
Over on that northwest
Bro,
side.
let's win this.
But
RJCs.
it's a hard pushing. Right, from where they're coming
Bro,
from.
TT are going for the push, man.
They're going to be open to a lot of angles soon. TT Project sending in. Are you guys
Bro, now R8 are cooked.
crazy?
R8 are cooked.
They know that their whole north flank is available, so
They don't have a
finding
good
an angle,
position, so
getting
they are
across
cooked.
this road, not super
Oh, this guy is
difficult.
ambitious,
Could
man.
always just retreat
But he's
back
not
to the
watching out
north,
for the
but
NGX person.
getting
Because if the
back.
NGX player spots the TT's Zerik, he's down, he's knocked, he's eliminated. He's trying to steal the kill. He stole the kill. Bro, what the hell? But TT have been eliminated.
Taken out.
But what the hell? They have the numbers.
An interesting choice.
They pushed as a full
Yeah, I
squad.
guess you could wrap behind them. I guess that's a play that's acceptable. I mean,
Bro,
I'm
no
not
way,
gonna sit on the
RJCs.
outside and try and take
They
pockets
still have the
of
number
teams.
7
I wonder
eliminations.
if they were so low in utility, there's that
No way,
point.
NGX is surviving. That's a good
Try
net.
to sweep
NGX.
forward, sort of like a surprise
they
play.
still survive,
BTR,
man.
they were very known in the position to Team Vicious. Boom moved out. They've sent outposts that way. Luckily, they are fending off the likes of BTR, but it's looking raggedy, right? They're looking like they're bleeding out over on that eastern side as well.
No.
No.
RJCs, man. Boy, you got this, you got this, you got this.
10 elims on the game at the
Boy, you
moment.
got this.
Looks great.
They've been
Let's
able
do
to
this,
play
man.
10 elims for quite a while, though, on this northern
Bro, now
side.
we have
They are quite
6
isolated,
teams.
but this circle
VCS, who have
really
10
helps out
eliminations.
their
BTR,
potential as well
7
as
eliminations.
BTR. There is a
RJCs,
lot
7
now
eliminations.
on the
R8,
inside
6
home
eliminations.
ground.
Boom, 3 eliminations. And finally, NGX with 2 eliminations, but with a trio. BTR, they're losing numbers. BTR, they are cooked. How many players from BTR surviving?
So
1
put a
player from
question mark
BTR
on that
only.
one. BTR now
Yeah.
down to none. They
Down to
lose their
none.
final player.
And done.
Oh,
They are
BTR is out.
the Vicious.
Samik,
One of
BTR
two
is out.
teams
So
on the
now
outside
all
there.
eyes on
The other
RJCs.
team is
They
Boom.
have the most
They have two
numbers
players on the
currently.
south edge of it.
3
They have to
players
be in a
total.
sticky spot.
Yeah,
But they
big
don't
thing
have
is,
the
though, is
position.
that
They have to make it to
exiting
zone.
Hongshan is going to be sticky business, right?
Bro, let's do
You
this,
are gonna
Africa,
get
man.
caught
Let's do
inside
this,
the way
Africa.
out.
Africa, we
Team
can do
Vicious being on
this.
2 players doesn't feel as bad, and it's
Bro.
Icy as well as Narvalo.
VCS,
Two
VCS is
very,
controlling
very
the play zone.
star-studded players on this
They're
squad.
controlling the
Narvalo,
circle. They know that
the
RJC is there,
survivor of
the
PUBG
R8 is
Mobile
there.
throughout the years and years that he has been playing. Even as a solo, he does well. And here, John, he has backup.
Absolutely.
Bro, let's
He's
go
got
for
the
this,
players
man.
to play off and they
NGX
have angles.
almost eliminated. Rauf!
Step forward.
No,
Enigma
that was
Galaxy
R8. I
should
thought it
just
was
be
I thought it was
pushing
RJC
point
who
for
got
us
the
to
knock.
lobby. Indeed they
Now
are.
they only have 1 player. Oh yes!
Forward mark, the last
Devil!
ball for R8, but he
Let's do this.
outlasts
Bro.
a lot of teams over there.
RJCs, they have the most numbers.
RJC
It's a
on
3
these points
v2
very well.
v2.
Up to
3
nice.
v2 v2.
quite a lot there. Ooh,
Bro, RJC,
okay,
man.
go down.
First game PMGO
RJC,
finals.
11 eliminations now for the Vicious, so it's a 2
Bro,
versus 3.
RJCs, let's do this.
Side pressure
Let's
is
do
there.
this.
The Vicious might
For
have to
last
find this
seconds,
conflict.
RJCs, I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys.
Shiva!
Shiva!
Push up. They find the first over towards Shiva. That's a good pick off coming through from Team Vicious. A hard knock to pick back up again.
Oh,
Equalizing. Narvalo's moving forward in the midst of all this. He
No,
is not letting
Shiva!
off the pressure because the smokes are down. He knows he can gain ground.
No.
This is great play from the
No.
He's stepping around that rock.
Bro,
using it as pistol
RJCs.
cover, and
Guys, it's a 2v2, man.
Get closer to
RJ.
the
Oh!
big bounce on the nade. I thought
Too
that was
easy.
2, and he has to step forwards, forced to use the other cover, and there's more nades where that came from. Vicious open up with a blinder.
Absolutely. The analysts, they're clapping, and it really is a
Bro,
deserving
no,
a
no,
round
no,
of
no,
applause
no,
there for
no,
Team
no, no,
Vicious.
no, no, no,
That is a
no, no,
hard
no,
game to win.
no.
Very, very hard game to
Bro,
win. Obviously
no.
towards Hongshan, as teams are
How
moving
did
out,
the
it gets a little bit
RJCs
easier
lose
for
that?
them,
They
but
did have the
RJC
play
making
zone,
out
man.
with 3 players, though, is
They
a
did
little bit of
have
a
the
scary
play zone.
business.
They did have
They
the
were
play zone,
quick
man.
on the trigger, quick to look down the iron
Bro.
sights. And also in that moment, RJC is panic smoking. Now I was like, okay, if you're smoking your own vision from us, I'll walk forward.
Yeah, especially having that rock.
Yeah, Samik just wrote that VCS because they're dominating RJC will have trouble moving out.
Fairer than that. A couple
Bro.
of really strong elim games. I think the most disappointing
Oh.
in that match
But man, guys,
The depth of TT Project.
first game
I think
at the
the
Seas,
error
they
would
took
be
number
they
2
swept
with more than 7 eliminations. That's not a bad game. That's not a bad game, guys. W's for RJCs, man. W's for RJCs. Jaden, thank you so much for the rose. Team out, thank you so much for the rose. But let's do this. Bro, number two, bro. It was so close. It was so close, man. So close. Oh, yeah. Bro, that was so close. Bro, so close. How we lost that, I blame it on the zone. The play zone was our biggest enemy. We couldn't make it. Atunge make it, man. The play zone was all over.
Vicious to pull out the huge chicken dinner here in Rondo, and boys, they did it in style.
Wamesel,
I really did not expect a vicious win.
guys, as we wait for the second game, can we go to some rooms? I want to open some room. We go to a second game. You guys play the room as we wait for the second game to begin. Once the second game begins, we switch to the games.
Not even that.
I think that is right.
That BTR, by the way, BTR, amazing push on loops
that's
early
right.
on, and I love
Yo,
that
chat,
they went
let's
past
do
the
this.
first two players and they went up to the
Whoa.
POI and just make sure they executed that full push perfectly. But on the opposite of that, I feel like BTR not being able to have cover flares, which I just ended up asking Federales, and he was like, yeah, we didn't have any. That ended up hurting just the end game for them because they had so much room to work with, Max.
I mean, he didn't ask.
Atikila Zizu, this is nonsense. Susu, bro, you don't know what you're talking about. This is not nonsense.
Yeah, no, yeah, we were wondering why they didn't have
Bro,
it.
if you think this is nonsense, you don't know what you're talking about.
I just ended up asking
You don't know what you're talking about, bro. If you think this is nonsense, you don't know what you're talking about.
the end game for them because they had
Without cover,
So let's do this, guys.
almost impossible to
Atikila
survive,
Zizu.
unless you can maybe nade the ground.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Megatron just didn't have
So we are going to a TDM room.
did enjoy.
Whoever wants to play, they can play the TDM.
The fight against T2K.
So guys, lock in. We are going to TDM. You guys play the TDM. You enjoy as we wait for the next game to start.
He had a banging performance.
So lock in. Right? And But that was a good game.
Which, T2K, not sure why they sent it that way. And it was a very quick
That was a
response,
good
and
game.
Navarro
Vicious,
actually
man,
five
they-
seconds of that engagement.
They actually used the IQ, man. They controlled the zone, and that's how they won the fight.
Get himself that clutch and get a ton of eliminations up to 7. And of
Hii match ilikuwa moto kwanza last zone. Last zone was insane. Zeus, welcome the live stream.
Got it with that AUG as well, putting in that work. I mean, Vicious, that's the kind of start that you're looking for right now.
Guys,
BTR,
Van254, welcome the
they
stream.
came out swinging
As we
well, man.
wait,
Yeah, no, having
As we wait for the second game, we are going to play some TDM. After the TDM, I know the second game will have started. We go straight to the second game. Oh, that was insane. Bro, but RJC's, bro, if they won that fight, if they won that, bro, that would have been big for Africa.
The exact same of what happened yesterday.
Bro, and there is the table, man. RJC's, they're number 2 with 16. So, bado tu Kombaya, we are still good. We are good. If the second game, RJC's can be able to pull like some 20 plus points in the chicken dinner pale hivyo. But RJC's, I know they can do this because they are coming with some new tactics. This kind of tactics I've not seen any other team using. Because in Africa, PMGO, they dominated because of these new tactics.
They do have Karuja. Karuja usually is a coach.
RJC kwani wako ama wako nyumbani? Bro, RJC's are number 2. RJC's are currently number 2. So we're still in the game.
Usually known as not one of the
We're
best
still in the game.
when it comes to PUBG Mobile esports, to see that aggressiveness out of the squad and to have something
We're
like
still in
Joe
the game,
Max,
guys.
2 players that have 0 global experience. That is a massive first game.
And all of them are in Indonesia. So let's switch.
In the right areas, and Koruja is exactly going to be doing that for this roster.
Before anything, to the pale room. Yeah, let's go. We are going to play like one room pale hivyo before the second game begins. I'll be waiting for the second game in gear. So instead of a break for us, we are going for some room.
We're never used
So
to
after
seeing
every game,
TCS
we are
getting that
going to
quick.
play some
I
rooms.
don't really know, to be completely honest. I don't know what happened there with that squad, but all of a sudden we blink and they're gone.
And they're gone. Oh, that's a rough start for them. You know, I do want to go back to your points, though. I want to really galvanize what you said there, because I actually talked to Chivo myself, and he was talking
So we have, they played Rondo. Now the game number 2 will be Erangel, then Erangel again, then Erangel number 4, then Miramar number 5, then finally Miramar number 6. So it is Rondo, Erangel, then Miramar. So trio Erangels, then a double dose of Miramar. Lock in, guys, lock in.
I think that helps out big time, right? The fact that they're really
So before the game begins, let's all lock in. One room. Greetings from Naivasha. Rizkid, welcome to the live stream.
They've been in the past with him. They had to kind of let go of him. He came back. Now they're going to be happy, and they're going to be staying with him, at least from what Shiva told me. They're going to be staying with him for at least 6 months. So hopefully they'll be able to just use that even more. I want to continue to see that aggressiveness out of this squad. I don't want to see it slow down going into Erangel, but I also don't want to see them take crazy fights just because.
You're talking about aggression. I'm going to pivot here onto another team.
Okay.
So guys, let's go to our 1v1 before the second game begins.
Yes. Sent it blind initially, right? You were saying it while we were watching that game.
So I need 2 people to join the room. Room ID 326-2031. 326-2031.
How about we get between Ulf and TT Project in the safety of the compound? They get pincered instantly.
So I'm going to put this small screen here. So whenever the games are about to begin, we will be able to spectate them.
One of those passive plays because they decided to prioritize the zone, even though it was a horrible spot.
Yeah, so game ikienda kuanza, we'll switch on to the game, then continue watching. For now, guys, 2 people to join. 11 is already in the building. 326-3021. Oh, 326-2031. That's the room ID. Samik is already in. Bro, the first person to get to, is it 15? I think 15. First person to 10 wins the game. 326-2031. We are currently on a short break. Then we switch back to the game. Yeah, one player, 326-2031. 326-2031. Yo, Ronnie, welcome. Yo, welcome to the live stream. Twende sasa. Paulo got game versus CI11. This is the first game in our break time. Let's see if these guys can do what we are seeing in our screens. Yo, and if you're watching, man, like the live stream, Yeah, ensure that you like the stream, So we have a 1v1 between the CI11 and Paulo got game. The first person to get to 10 eliminations wins the game. Yo, Weetabix. Sawa, twende. Let's go. 1v1 Paulo got game versus the CI11. As we wait for the second game to roll in. CI11 with a 0, Paulo got game with a 0. But they're all ready. Jana A7 katolewa imeniuma sana. Goja, A7 ilitoka? Bro, yesterday I wanted to watch that game, lakini singeweza kuwatch. Yeah, Paulo got game needs to get some headphones. Because how he's moving, that's not how people move. Yeah, you have to listen to the shots that are coming your way so that you may actually have a chance of surviving. Dennis Shotieno, welcome to the live stream. Goja, you guys mean that A7 is out of the race? But this is painful. A7 already out. Yeah, 11 already with 2 eliminations. Paulo got game with 0. Ameona, he saw that the UMP is not working, so he switched to a P90. But I don't think a P90 will shield him from getting clapped. Defending champions hawapo tena. Ngoja, only 6 games alafu wakaenda tu hivyo. Bro, that's crazy, man. Oh, no. Sidhani wametoka. I think they still have a chance of coming back to the game. Kuna chance bado wewe. Because there's 32 teams. Out of the 32 teams, the top... ngoja. Kuna chance kweli. There's 32 teams. Because we have a last chance. Kuna last chance. Hey bro, Paulo got game does not got any game. Huyu jamaa hana game. Kimeumana kidogo. Naomba code ya Oppo F7. JCs wana cook bro. Wanapika mbaya mbovu. These guys are cooking real good. Yeah, 11 is just dominating. Yeah, Paulo does not even know what hit him. Yeah, even with a P90, bro, boy is getting battered and bruised. Hawajatoka bado. Hafai kuwa ameshatoka. Yo guys, Erangel is beginning in a few. Erangel is beginning in a few. And this game will be ending in just a few seconds. I want to look at hizo stages. Bro, the total prize pool for the PMGO is 500,000. So sio pesa kidogo, it's a lot of money. I'm trying to get like the preferred, like hizo stages vile zinasonga. Yeah, I think I got it. And Samik, with this final elimination, he will win the game. So, this is the thing. I'm going to explain to you guys how everything is going to happen. Yeah, hiyo game tushamaliza. Let's switch to our screens. Tuone vile mambo iko. So, this is how things are looking like. When it comes to like how the format is. We have the group stage, which happened from yesterday, and which was yesterday and today. 32 teams total. 2 groups of 16 teams. Yeah, Group A and Group B. Today's Group B. Yesterday we had Group A where A7 were able to play. So, June 4 will be the survival stage for 6 teams. Munaelewa? Survival stage for 16 teams. But the question is, from 7 to 14 of each group. Yes, they still have a chance. So, if A7 were in that bracket between 7 to 14, they will have a final survival stage. So they have a chance of making it still to the grand finals. So wataingia pale hivyo, survival stage from tomorrow, the top 7, from number 7 to number 14 from the group A, and 7 to 14 group B today. So the teams that have made it already, top 6 teams from Group A washa make it to the grand finals. Top 6 teams from Group A yesterday, from Group B is today. And then top 6 teams, top 4 teams from the survival stage. So A7 just have to make it in the survival stage, top 4, and they have a chance of making it to the grand finals. Bro, 500,000 is no joke. 500,000 is no joke. That is good money. And the games have just begun.
You remember where they land, by any chance, Max?
You know what? Don't put me on the
It's
spot
okay.
because I don't.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out if they're gonna end up going Novo, if they're gonna be going fully south, because I never seen a team just kind of stay there towards the south.
A7 got number 15.
There's not a lot of loot there.
Bro.
That is for sure. So hopefully we'll see them get up and get going, because they had a rough game 1, but this is match number 2. Let's see what happens.
A7 got number 15, bro. That's not good. If they got number 15, that means they're out of the race.
It does indeed look like the vehicle prediction is going to come through on that South Island. Blank, the circle is going
If
to
they
be
made
okay.
it of
It's
number
gonna be quite
15,
chill
they're
to kick
out.
things off. We had some very
Number
brutal
A7, they finished number
at the
15.
start of yesterday's airing goals.
Nimesikia hivyo, A7 and number 15. Bro, if they're number
Which is
15,
great.
they're out.
Which is very, very nice. I think when we're going up towards that northwest
So I
side
hope
of
the
map as
audio is
well,
good. Now
always
let's
interesting
hop
around
into the
South
game.
George, North George. Tough place to the map to play a lot of times.
Hey,
when you're
wacha
around
kwanza
the
ninunue
base,
data.
really just
No,
crush
si
a lot
data,
of
wacha ninunue
teams in that
token.
area, but
Token ya
there's no
kutosha.
guarantee it heads
Isizime
there in
hapa
the first
tukiwa
place.
stream.
I am looking at T2K right now. This is an extremely aggressive early split. They have the pick of the litter when it comes to the sites around Gatka. BTR and RRQ facing off against one another early on in this game. again, these outlandish things do happen with a plane path like this, where there's not really much place to go, and it's Zaki, east side of all places. We're not even in the city itself.
So Erangel is kind of different.
RRQ, but, well, potential back
For
on,
Erangel, the thing that you need to do is
get out of there, standing here,
have the best
just
spots,
wasting so much
have
time.
enough
With
loot.
the added potential
I love
that you
try
can
to survive.
actually just go to Zaki
But we have
itself,
an early fight
and
between
leave this entire
BTR
thing alone. I wonder if
and
there's
what
all
is this
four
other team?
players have left for RRQ.
Well, RRQ is doing something fairly interesting.
BTR and RRQ. We saw RRQ being turned to BBQ, being baked in the previous game. Now they have a chance of surviving. If BTR does not shake off this RRQ team, they are eliminated. But RRQ,
he can hold out with this.
that guy no.
Oh!
What?
So huge.
One net,
Oh,
two
it's the
players.
biggest nade I've ever seen,
What?
Blake. Oh, he gets a bit too overzealous though. There was a third BTR player.
But
to
that was
ruin it all.
crazy.
He was. So he had dollar signs in his eyes there, Blank, and now BTR
Guy.
will look to piece this one back together.
Oh,
Two plays
yes!
down the BTR
But RRQ are coming for a comeback.
on the shutdown there.
BTR,
RRQ
only
want
2 players
retribution.
surviving.
It's
Only
not
2
gonna be
players
able to
remaining.
go.
Faking.
BTR back
Bro.
and forth. BTR win it out. All 4 of their players alive. A clean wipe after a double nade knock.
Federalis, the 1v4 is unbelievable. Actually crazy stuff coming through for BTR. The addition in, there's big names on that squad, but Federalis is the one that steps up in the end.
Bro,
How does that happen?
BTR have just been eliminated.
What an insane play
Guy.
on the north side. And the fact that they get all 4 players back up
It was
and
1v1.
As I said, after a double nade.
But as I
knock
see in
on
Mecheki,
towards
they
them.
took the areas of
That was
Savani.
excellent on the revive.
So
Back
Savani is
to
normally good because
a
they'll
beautiful
have the
display
loot
from the
track,
player up top, I think, from
and
RRQ,
Savani also has
stepping
like good
down,
loot.
Trying to go for the flashes. It was, it
For,
was a
for,
little bit
for
of
them, I
a
think that's a
there.
good
Might
position.
been able to take the 1v1,
Even in
but
PMGO Season 1 for
that
Africa,
BTR player
these guys were using that same strategy. Go to Savani or near Savani, try to get the loot track, and then you can try to fight it out.
Confused on
So I think that might work. But I'm not sure if it will actually work today.
You get new angles on it, you get the first nade, and I do think they were slightly delayed in their approach to assist.
Hey, Samik, this BTR team is no
A
joke.
series of events that kind of make sense. I think RRQ were going to fade away and leave their player solo in this. I mean, biggest nade. Leave this player solo in.
Bro.
BTR definitely knew that there was a player
Bro,
there, and
look
RRQ
at that.
tried to
This guy
back
just
in
1v3'd RRQ.
Federalis
He
stepping up,
he
still
1v3'd them.
It was pretty beautiful stuff coming on through. So I think RRQ didn't know that BTR knew that there was a player in that building for them, and that might have contributed towards it. But it was it was unfortunate that they weren't able to get that regroup in time.
It's a tough task.
A gap in knowledge feels like the only explanation.
It is a tough task. Well, I mean, skill issue.
Okay.
You
yeah,
got
fair.
completely outplayed by Federalis. It's sad to say, but
So guys, RJC is still in the game.
BTR, they're fucking there looking.
Do you think FR could have played better than RJC?
Yeah, that's the thing though. Is you bring in like an outside.
Do you think
player
FR
like
could have
Federalis
played
onto
better
the
than
team, a
RJC's?
BTR squad that has been
FR could
primarily,
have played better,
Indo-based the entire time. You bring him in,
but they
it adds
didn't.
A little bit of that aggression
because
to
they had a
squad.
chance of making a
cool.
comeback, but RJCs were the bigger team. So yes, I believe FR they have the capability
Move to the southeast
of
side,
playing
hospital,
better,
close up
but at the
towards
moment
Everest,
the team that is
Football
currently
as well.
on form for Africa is RJCs. You guys saw how these guys dominated. By day one, you already knew that these guys are going to win the fight. These guys are going to win the PMGO Africa Season 1. So, FR is very good, but RJCs at the moment is better. But, you know, FR has a chance of making a comeback, probably in the Season 2. At the moment, guys, we are putting our concentration on
They didn't really
RJCs.
move all that much. And the guys were talking about at the beginning of the game there, since you grab those vehicles and you start figuring out what your direction to leave is, but there's a lot of pressure to leave on the Western Bridge. TT Project knows that, holds over towards here. They should see the beachhead. Right, you should have the sight lines on this one, so they probably see Solus leaving.
Yeah,
over
let's
toward
do
that
this.
side, but there's been players left behind.
Chat,
TT Project
how many
figuring out
eliminations
what's going
do you
on
think
here.
RJCs are going to bring in this game?
They are
How many
very, very
eliminations
quiet
do you
there.
think
Top shots
RJCs
out
can
for
get
Solus.
this
Solus
game
with
peke
friendly
yake?
fire. Ulf, very, very
Yo, put your guesses in the chat.
To be fair,
Put
you
your
might
guesses in the
expect
chat. Let's know how many eliminations
here. Know
RJCs
that
can
there
be
are at
able
least
to
three
pull up.
teams
And don't
on
forget,
side.
like the live stream. Subscribe as we
They
push
just-
this.
so Ulf
Abel,
is
welcome the
playing
live
good.
stream.
Okay, they're more, I think they're actually more
Bloody
worried
RJC
about
ni
the
ile
far
iliyoshinda
side.
tournament iliyokuwa na commentate. Yes, ndo hii
Yes, I mean, they
RJC.
know the TT project's
Yo,
here. I
Savik,
think they
it's
sent
good.
Solus to try and
BTR is
distract,
perfect.
so the wraparound can come through. Solus does try and make a pretty
Let's do
insane
this, man.
back towards the team, though, which I think was unnecessary. Now we need good shots coming through from Darius. This guy used to be the master of the AR. Now looking to bring that back to pass, but misses on the first two. Scarface should fall down.
Bro, nice spray.
It is paid back in kind, though.
2 players down for Ulf. They will be moving on as 2. Not going to turn around and get stuck into this one. The res is very possible here. Ulf may try. No, they're not going to. They're not going to try and set up on this far side and get a little bit of revenge. Maybe have to take that back, though. Okay, they do.
So I think the biggest problem for most of these teams is they're losing players a little bit too early in the game.
Why not? You're playing as 2.
Because if you saw the first game, teams are getting to the final circle with 2 players, 1 player, 3 players. So losing these players very, very early in like it affects your brain. It affects how the teams communicate. It affects how the teams make those rotations.
But there is a big old funnel
At the
here,
moment,
right?
Ulf was just
Everest is
battered,
a
man. Those guys, they
still
received a
matching
beating of a
each
lifetime
side
from
of the
TT.
circle. I would say the south side is
I
very tough to
watched
play because you're either playing up towards
PMGC
Ruins, which
and
is a
TT
place where you
was
wanna
one of the
end
top
game,
teams.
not
Although they
necessarily where
didn't
you
win
wanna
the
start
tournament,
off, rotate
those
through
guys,
over
they
towards
know
box compound,
how
just
to
over
get
towards
those
that
points.
northeast side that currently Boom sits around.
A good spray. RJCs are in a fight.
For a lot of
They
teams,
almost got
luckily,
these 2
most players are
eliminations.
already on this western side of the map due
Yeah,
to play
Boom
better.
were almost
You can
boomed
as
out
well
of that
in this
vehicle.
early stage of the game, go
Yeah,
for
so guys,
way
now we
east
go
of
back to the
map, right?
question.
East of
How
Red
many
Bull,
eliminations do you think
through
Team
that bridge.
Africa, that's the RJCs, are going to get in this game? How many eliminations? Write in the chat and let's see who will be right after the end of this game.
Well, and occupancy right now.
Refa is saying that RJCs are going to get 7 eliminations. Refa is saying that 8, not Refa, Van254, 8 eliminations for RJCs. Kennedy Motune, 6 eliminations for RJCs. From Africa is only 1 team.
You are not on Everest, you are not in South George, or on the coastal positions. You're locked out.
You're not in the game.
Yeah, the bar has been dropped and the door is completely barricaded. So I do think it's a tough one. It's a lot of tough decisions. I think Rozhok Bridge probably going to be the most likely point of injection for a lot of these squads. Geeke's already heading up there. You got Wolves coming through. The remnants of Ulf to slip on by stealthily as possible.
Don't think they're going to be able to do it, though. I think, yeah, Eren trying to move in behind. Ketch has been spotted by Foot as well, who are playing around Boatyard right now. Wolves are going to go for the crossing. We saw Geeke already get across, so yeah, all of those teams making their way on through. Looks like we've only actually got 3 teams on the south flank. We've got Hustler Crew there. We've got R8.
Oh, sorry. I turned this off.
And everybody else.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mwembe speaker.
Yeah, like I say, it's way more open.
Cool Kid
It's
Mush,
easy
thank
to
you.
find a spot here, and a lot of teams were far on that south side to begin
So we
with.
still have a chance. We still have a chance.
Realize that the
Bro,
options are looking thick
I know
for them.
India is
Hustler Crew,
very, very good at the
they
game.
take a very
I would
big
love to
split
see
across
like
Ruins. They've got
India
Castle,
being given
they've got
just
the
2
compound
slots.
that's underneath Everest.
Just 2
It's a
slots.
good way to set up just in case you do get a hard
Because
south
India has
south ship
one
on
of the
circle.
best
How likely
fan
that
base
is
when
to
it
be? I'm
comes
not sure
to
T2K do a similar thing
PUBG,
with
but their
Friends as
PUBG is
well.
called
Everest, they have to
BGMI.
confirm as many positions as they can on this south
Currently,
side.
the
We're
team
about
with the
to
most
see
eliminations,
circle shift
BTR,
now.
the 4 eliminations that we watched as the game was beginning. We have 58 players remaining, and the zone already approaching the stage number 3. Bro,
Hey,
that
guess who's
circle
over there?
is just
The Vicious.
bad. But for
Currently
RJCs, the circle is
central
perfect because they
position
have
on
the zone.
map. Jukes was
They have the
talking,
zone.
is it the
Shiva is
back-to-back
making the
at start of
rotation,
the day
but that
compared to
rotation
the
is not that
back-to-back
good.
at the end?
They
Potentially.
have Mount Everest just close to them, so they are holding the houses that are next to the recall. They have to be careful because Everest, the number of players that try to capture that hillside area are just insane.
Lots of people trying to poke their noses in right now.
Yeah.
And playing still fairly split, about 200.
So LPS is one of the teams from Brazil that is currently surviving. A7 yesterday, they got number 15 as per the information that I'm getting, and if they got the number 15, that means that they are out of the game.
Central position just got a lot more untenable.
Thank you.
Well, this is a mistake. This is a mistake coming through for the Vicious. Right now, Wolves also.
VCS is going to shoot from all sides.
Right, where
our entire game
your
is
eyes are
different.
too
Yeah,
big,
true.
bigger than your belly, right? That's the problem. Where they try to hold so much space there.
Yeah, someone in the chat said that it is not fair that Africa we are being given one team. Bro, honestly, it is not fair. I'm also for that, guys, because Africa we have more than 50 countries. To be specific, we have 55 countries from Africa. I don't know if we have a 56th one, but we have 55 countries from Africa, and only being given only one slot, I think that is not good, because Brazil has 2 slots. Is it 2 slots or 4 slots? I'm not even sure. America represented by Wolves. We have teams like Turkey already with 2 teams. No, the read teams, bro. How? But I think probably it's because Africa, the game is not that too popular. That's why we don't have a lot of slots being given to Africa. But as day by day, as the game still grows in Africa, I believe they'll be going back to the table and trying to give Africa that chance and that opportunity. We watched the season 1 of PMGO. Africa is good, but I don't think Africa is yet ready to play that competitive, because RJCs, they're dominating and winning almost every game. So if you have like teams that can match the RJCs, even take out the RJCs, I will say that we are ready. Kenya has some of the top teams. We've seen Fallen Ruthless, we've seen the Deathos, and Nigeria has the 8-bit, they have the BT and BTs. So these countries, they have a lot of potential, although I don't know, we are lacking that mentality, we are lacking that push to make it and to match up to the global stage. The last time that we saw PMGC, that was when RJCs were representing Africa again. They did not even make it to the finals. But this time round, I think these are different RJCs, and they have that big chance of making it big. They can't scale it up further because it also depends on the fan base. True, Samik. But I thought we had 2 slots. Plus PMGC is based on regions. No, we had only 1 slot. We only had 1 slot. RJCs already, they've registered their first eliminations, so we are good to go, guys. They need to just get like some good placement points. Getting eliminated at this point of the game with 15 teams remaining, that means that you're getting 0 points, because you have to make it to the top 8 for you to start registering placement points. But at the moment, you know, they still have that good location. They have the bridge towards the Mount Everest. For those guys that don't know Mount Everest, that's the big mountain, the biggest mountain in Erangel.
Versus BTR, who are coming off the back of some really big
that's a good spray.
Versus RRQ. I do have my doubts, but I'm willing to be proved wrong. It's going over towards Boom.
So kindly remember your guesses. I asked you guys, like, which team do you think is going to get the most eliminations? So we are going to do this, guys. We are going to do this. We are going to be giving prizes for the people that guess right when it comes to those number of eliminations. So if you are able to guess right, you get some UCs. Ama tukubaye ka lunch. Yeah, Boom team caught at the center of attraction. They don't have any place to go but Beryl. That was a good spray. And TTs with only a couple of players surviving. 2 players to be specific. One of the players is down. Boom, boomed out, and they're out.
Project might just be next on the chopping block.
Nice.
This is a big opportunity, right? You clear out the entirety of the eastern side.
But things are changing. Jose on top and Asema 5. Sawa, guys. This is as per your guesses. Refa said that the RJCs are going to get 7 eliminations. Van254 amesema 8 eliminations for the RJCs. Kennedy Motune 6 eliminations for the RJCs. Jose on top 5 eliminations for the RJCs. Let's see who will get it right.
Because they can start playing in and dealing with those teams on the west without fear of that 180 on their back.
Vicious sent 2 out to try and poke their noses into this east side scrap, but they left Icy on his own and abandoning that hill in the middle.
Now VCS, they won the first game with now 12 players, 12 teams remaining. Yeah, FUTs, it's all carnage, it's all war. A good nade, and that might be it. But he does not get that dust. FUTs pushing towards Vicious are cooking up a nade. Reno has to be careful, but that nade, Kane, not seeing the nade, and that's the perfect one. That was insane. That was incredible. S12K's VCS IC is down. And the FUTs, they still get their foot in. A spray inside the smoke, and they take another elimination. Shiva from RJCs has been eliminated, bro. RJCs have one player surviving. Bro, RJCs can't lose this game. But already RJCs, they have 4 eliminations. With only one player surviving, Shiva has been eliminated. Bro, RJCs, man. But this is the last bout, man. Only one player remaining from RJCs. One of the other players knocked. They need to get the res. We need to have RJC in the final zone. But good nades, as BTR is fighting against GSTR, Razy is knocked. BTR Axel backtracking a little bit, but these nades are flying, man. These nades are coming all in. Samik is saying, I say they will get to top 5 and 5+ kills for RJC. Let's get to see that. And a nade. And GSTR is pushing NGX. They came for the third party, but the third party is not paying off. They are getting sprayed on. Look at the nades. BTR are still in the game. They are throwing the nades in, and they have a chance because NGX are in a fight, GSTR are in the fight. So if they can come in from behind, they can take a lot of eliminations. But NGX, 4YDO getting a couple of eliminations. They got a couple of knocks. GSTR saved by the BTRs. But the knocks are just coming their way. BTR, they know only one player from the GSTR is surviving, and they are going for him, and they do get him. BTR at the moment, 8 eliminations, and they are dominating big.
Incredible squad wipe at the beginning of this one, looking to take things further.
Wolf still alive, by the way, as a duo. They're going to turn their attention over towards R8 on the river.
Bro, things are looking crazy, man. Roylia amesema RJCs are going to get 6 eliminations. Guys, unfortunately, none of you guys have gotten it right because RJCs have been eliminated, man. RJCs are out. They didn't even make it to the top 8. They had 4 eliminations, and no one in the chat was able to guess it right. So I think I'm keeping my lunch. But you have to get it right if you have to eat the lunch. Mount Everest is Talba. How did the Egypt team get invited into the PMGC? Where is the Egypt team? I've not seen the Egypt team. What Egypt team has been invited to PMGC? Guys, RJCs have been eliminated, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. After this, we are going to have a 1v1 room again. So you have to be ready, man. During the break, we are going for a 1v1 room. But RJCs are out. Look, comment, bro. I said 4. Wait. Goja. Hashira said 4 eliminations. Bro, Hashira was right.
Not entirely 100% on it because
where Hashira sikuwa nimeona.
playing that position.
Hashira sikuwa nimeona yako. I don't know what time you typed that.
So for BTR, the option sort of is where Wolves is currently playing, or some really big scouting missions in the near future.
R8 trying to make their way up from the riverbank now. A knock here may give the game away as to where R8 are playing.
Wait, Hashira said 4?
Hear these shots, they'll know this location. A big nade from Aaron, and another comes on through.
When did he write 4?
And 2 players down for R8.
No
Money.
way.
Oh my goodness me. Ulfers 2 just roll these boulders down the hill, and R8.
The AG team got eliminated yesterday. They didn't make it to the top. They didn't make it to the top 14 because the top 14. Not the top 14. From number 7 to 14, they have a chance of making it back to the game.
Points for the boys, and they're having to pick them up. Ulf now step a little bit too far forward. Maybe,
Yeah, R8.
but they've just taken on a 4-man squad. Possible
Those
to
guys
do
are
again.
playing,
Shot
man.
from BTR.
But with only one
They
player
spot the
surviving
visual.
R8 math, I don't know if he can do the mathematics, but it will not be mathing at the moment.
BTR making the move.
As a catch and a mother cooking up a nade, and this might be a knock. This is a definite knock. He knows there might be someone behind the tree, but he does not. He's not able to get the knock very well. BTR going for the third party. Look at how they are pushing the LPS team. LPS getting eliminated. They don't even know what is happening. They don't even know what hit them. Madhi got the knock. Wolf fighting in two fronts. Fighting against the R8 man that they are fighting against the RTR team. The BTR, sorry. And Rafinha, the only player from Brazil team LPS surviving. America, they're still in the game, represented by Wolves, but they only have 2 players. We have Turkey with the FUTs. R8 eliminated. So we have a total of 5 teams remaining and 10 players total. The team with the most eliminations, with the most number of players, is BTR. They were the first team to be engaged in a fight. And that's a good net. Oh! Bro! But if we can throw some more accurate nades, these might be good eliminations for him. Another nade and BTR are suffering. BTR are not looking at... Oh! That was nice. A good rotation. Although they did not save their teammate, they were able to secure their position and fight against Wolf. BTR getting knocked. Second knock. That knock. What the shit? What? What? What was that? Oh, how? Bro, no way. No way that happened. No way that happened. This guy did a 1v4. He knocked the first BTR player. Then the other 3 they pushed. He got the rest of the 3. Bro, crazy man. W's. Bro, that was insane. What happened? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What was that? What was that? What?
And now frozen in a 1v2.
Bro!
Situation over on the northeast edge before where we saw the
I told you BTR is committed. They got 1v3'd. No. That guy did a squad wipe. Because he had gotten the first player with the nade, and then he got the rest of the 3 players with the S12Ks. That's why I hate the S12K. Bro, you can clutch with the S12K, and you can also potato with the S12K. Bro, but BTR, they fumbled the win. Bro, BTR, they remind me of Arsenal.
Frozen, taking shots. But I mean, they know
Where?
just 3 of you. You can't really scare them all that much.
Yeah, where is Hashira? Hashira, send the number in the YouTube chat. Send the number, write the number. I'm going to buy Hashira some lunch because he said 4 eliminations for the RJCs and they got 4 eliminations. So Hashira, to my number. I'm going to buy you some lunch. Yeah, si mingi lakini itakusaidia mahali. But let's do this, man.
You don't need to do it just yet.
Let's go for this. Who will win this, guys? So we have Wolves from America and FUTs. It's a 1v2. This guy already did a 1v4. 1v2 tamshinda. I think he can still do it. If he just tries to get the position, try to spam as much nades as possible, he can have that given opportunity of getting this chicken dinner for his team. And nades are flying. And Wolves almost got the knock. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. If he had locked in that nade very, very well, that would have been a very, very good knock. But this man, with 3 nades remaining, he still has that chance. 2 nades right now, still cooking up the nades. Wolves have to be careful. This is America fighting for their freedom. FUT is not joking around. He can do this 1v2. He has the chance, he has the opportunity, he has the utilities, and the nades are just flying. But he's out of the nades. He does not have anything, and the nades are flying towards him. And these will be a barrage of nades coming to his location. He's trying to heal up. They know that this guy might be low. He's going for the knock. He almost got the knock, but oh, that was a good nade. Wolves from America wins that game. But that was crazy. GG's.
I mean, it's just wild, right? I mean, Aaron
GG's,
previously
guys.
loose throughout multiple teams, now finds himself on a bit of a god squad here, and he's certainly struck like
Jeremy
lightning
Kamau.
over towards BTR. They never
Wewe,
saw that coming.
nataka namba ya
We're
nani?
having a quiet, cool
Bro, look at
contemplation of what
BTR,
happened
man.
last game.
BTR, they don't even know what hit
Pleased
them.
with himself. The rest of the team trying to figure out what went wrong.
They don't even know what hit them.
Not giving Aaron everything, giving him more nades, you know, that's what he needed.
Okay.
In that
Umeona hiyo 1v5, 1v4 we Fox. Umeona Eren wewe, it was a 1v4 Fox.
with the nades that he had.
Sawa. Hashira, I've seen your number. Guys, I'm going to buy Hashira because he got the right number of eliminations for RJCs. We asked you guys a question. How many eliminations will RJC get in the second game? Some of you guys wrote 7, others 6, others 5. But for Hashira, he wrote 4. So wacha tumnunulie kalanch kadogo. GG's Hashira, man. Ati Hashira ni mimi. No. We have the return of Hashira. That's the guy. Bro, me I just want Africa to make it. I've always rooted for Africa and I'm still rooting for Africa. Alibo, oh, goja, Alibo kill moja. Mera sijui.
USA, let's go. The Wolves end up getting a chicken dinner, man. You know
The number is 07488
guys, that
13
was absolutely
159.
ridiculous.
Okay, we need a 2-hour podcast to break down whatever happened there.
Welcome to our podcast.
Yeah,
Alipiga
there's
nade.
so much happening from
Fox
that Eastern
alipigana
Europe.
BTR. He fought against BTR. He threw the first nade akapiga one of the BTR players. After amepiga one of the BTR players, hao wengine wakapush after wamepiga ule jamaa huko nyuma. Wakapush. Akapiga wa kwanza, wa pili, wa tatu. So that made it 4.
First of all,
The kill was not stolen by BTR. You are BTR, the kill was not stolen. But bro, BTR is dangerous. Yo, this was the guy that was trying to steal that elimination, but he didn't steal the elimination. Yeah, James Kamau, kuna kitu kidogo nimekutumia pale hivyo.
really good moments.
They push one by one. They just give the opportunity.
Yo, chat.
to just clap back.
Now we have the third game.
Had an incredible
Wolves,
moment.
they
It was
played it
thrown
good
by the other side.
and they had a chance and they took their chance. It was a 2v1. Of course, they had to dominate. But the funny thing is, Wolves won the chicken dinner with 2 eliminations. Bro, what an insane chicken dinner. 2 eliminations in a chicken dinner. How even? How even? So that cuts it. Now you get to know. It's not about how many eliminations you get in the game for you to be able to make it to that chicken dinner. At times you just have to camp it out, just get the best positions and choose your moment to strike. If you can do that, you can get to win, as Wolves from America have just done. But that was insane. That was crazy. That was sweet. I was watching it and it was amazing. Alianza na R8 wa mwisho. Oh, R8 wa mwisho alikuwa nani? It was R8 Math. R8 Math, he got one of the FU. Basi naona basi nikailibiwa. Nice. Nimeelewa sasa. If he got the R8 Math, that means that is 1 elimination. For the BTR, the kill was stolen, and then he got the 3 of the BTR players that were surviving. But that 1v3, that was insane. But chat, like, subscribe to the channel. Now let's go to our 1v1. So be ready. Sawa, Hashira, please confirm you've gotten something small. Hashira confirm umepata kitu. Bro, if next you get the right number of eliminations, 1v1 fag. Bro, I tried to challenge him. Ni hamkuni support. Now we are going to our 1v1. And in the third game, if you are able to guess the number of eliminations for the RJCs, you are going to get some small lunch. So ujitayarishe, man. Once we open that chat, make sure that you know that you write it. We are only going to go with wale wa hapa juu. So if a lot of guys choose the same number, we are going to split. Now Vicious, number 1, 27 points. BTR, of course, number 2 with the 24. We have Wolf, 24. Wolves, 20. RJCs, they only got 4 points from this game. The first game, they got 16 points. Now they got only 4. So RJCs, man, we need to see you in the top 6. I don't want to see RJCs trying their best to get it to the top 4 in the survival stage. So RJCs, man, we're still rooting for you. As Africa, we are going for RJCs all day long. Haukupea the Hunter do kwa number 2 kwa tournament. The Hunter, did you text? That's the question. The Hunter, did you text? So guys, let's go to our 1v1. Be ready, be ready, be ready. The first 2 players to join, they'll play the 1v1. So this will be our break as we wait for these all to unravel for their break isha. Then we'll come back in the third game. So be ready, man. Be ready, be ready. The room is already been opened. The first to 10 eliminations wins the game.
Saved them in a big way, and it was good. It was good. Yeah, it was good recovery for BTR. But yeah, at the end, I mean, it just great plays. But at the end, you need to make sure you end up playing as a squad and not as individuals.
I think even Bigatron was surprised they were alive.
Dude,
like,
right?
we're alive. I guess we go for like a
Great recovery.
So we are good to go, man. Join as fast as you can.
Is a thing at this point, right?
Room ID is that. Room ID have been shared.
BTR is coming out swinging here. They're representing that.
So we've played one Erangel. Now next will be another Erangel because we have a trio dose of Erangel games. Yeah, Najom Mecheki. So Rondo, we played it, Erangel. Now we have another Erangel, then Erangel again, then the final 2 games, which will be Miramar. Sawa, let's go to the 1v1.
Yeah, and that's kind of what it comes down to.
Sawa, SB Santos in the game, 338-3562. Nice one, let's do it.
Most of the points right now, that's not the case. I mean, we saw it perfectly on the overall. You saw it.
Turn it now, bro. Ready up and lock in. Nilituma number kwa group. No, the Hunter. You don't send the number kwa group. I will not see it. Unless you tag an admin. Yeah, so you have to text me. Sawa, let's go to our 1v1. This will be our break. Like the live stream. Lock in. Sawa, kaza kamba sasa. And the time has come, guys. Let's see who can beat 11. 11, the first game. He won by 10 eliminations to 1. Wacha tuone aweza pata ngapi sahi. And if you're watching the stream, make sure that you like the stream, and you also can support the stream via the super chats and the super stickers pale. Press the money icon and let's do this, man. Yeah, we can do it. So at the moment, yeah, we have a 1v1 CI11 versus the SB Santos. And already 11 leading with 1 elimination. As he's making the push, SB Santos has to be wary because 11 is not that player to be joking about. And 11, 2 eliminations. And he's still adding those numbers. He's still piling up those bodies. And nobody knows if SB Santos will be able to get at least 1 elimination. But as it stands, this is one of the biggest beatdowns ever. Trying to create the pyramids, but he does not have any more clay. But he's wet. And the guy is mad crazy. But crazy does not cut it. 11 still with that domination. 4 eliminations already. 11 wants that 10 mark. To get it as soon as possible. SB Santos almost got the knob, but unfortunately he's not finding his right footing. Yeah, right now we are in a very, very short break as we are trying to see who will be the dominator in this PMGO Season 1. We are rooting for Africa. If you're not rooting for Africa right now, I don't know what you're doing. But Africa has to make it, man. PMGO, we have to make it to the finals. $500,000 on the line. Yeah, and finally, SB Santos gets his first elimination. Yeah, 11. Still with the 4. And the SB Santos Yeah, things are not looking good, but he does get his second elimination. I think CI11 was a little bit too overconfident at that particular point. So, the hunter, if you send your number, make sure that you tag me. At this time, wameko kwa graffiti. Yeah, Red Fox, I think this group at JCs, they can make a comeback. Yeah, 3-7. Yeah, Santos with 3-11-7. I don't know what kind of motivation Santos has just gotten. Yeah, but I don't know if these will prove to be a remontada. For Santos, this looks like a nightmare. But to 11, he is living the dream. 9 eliminations and only 1 elimination remaining for him to be able to dominate and actually take this win home. Yeah, he's trying to move. He's trying to spiral out. But with nothing on the line. Hajapata kitu. But GG's again. CI11 undefeated in these 1v1s. 11 GG's. Yeah, GG's 11. Now guys, we are approaching that game of the evening. Which is definitely Erangel. So lock in because the game is already beginning. So that was just a break, guys. The games are beginning, so we have to go straight to the games. RJCs, they are ready to go. And we are also ready to go. Lock in, guys. Lock in. Nice. That game, guys. Now, the question is, how many eliminations do you think RJCs are going to get in this game? You only have one chance to make a guess. How many eliminations do you think RJCs will get in this game? Write in the comment section. You only have one chance of doing this. How many eliminations do you think RJCs will get in this game?
Yes, but TT Project normally, I think they're going to be the ones.
Yeah, lock in. How many elims?
Unless they decide to just relinquish it fully.
You only have one chance to write it.
Given up that location entirely, so no, and they will be going for their.
You only have one chance. You cannot write it twice. You only have one chance.
Doesn't like Group B that much.
One chance only.
Didn't like Group A either.
Even the rock though was a bit weird.
One chance only. One chance only. Naf is saying that RJCs will get 16 eliminations. Yeah, brother, you are living the dream. You are living the dream.
They're going to mansion area, shelter mansion.
Morgan with 7.
Which makes sense.
We have Abel Njuguna with 6 eliminations. Lewis Mwenda with 5 eliminations. YG Bloodvorn with 9. Samuel with 4. The best trader with 5. Yo, everyone in the comment section, write. How many eliminations do you think RJCs are going to get in this game? Lock in, and let's get to see. Gritty Frost, Ambitious with 2 eliminations. Reynolds Otieno with 7. Gritty Frost with 2 eliminations. Oh, Gritty Frost, I think I've already read yours. Refa with 3.
PMGO, it's just what we're delivering, I guess. That's what we're pulling out.
Yeah, we got one of the most brutal formats of all time into nasty playing paths, nasty circles. It's a double whammy. And we don't like double whammies over at PUBG Mobile. Last game,
make sure you've written in the comment section.
Honestly, from Aaron on his 1v4 to BTR with Federalis. I think it was a 1v3 actually. But still crazy stuff. Absolutely insane stuff coming out from that match on Erangel. And, you know,
which may explain why they weren't super prepared for their bridge concentration.
I think RJCs are still going to choose Sarvani as their landing position. Currently at number 1 is Vicious. Bro, top 5 eliminations. Bro, Wolf has 13 eliminations in 2 games. 2 games, 13 eliminations. What the actual hell? 2 games, 13. We acha mchezo, man. 2 games, 13 eliminations. Guys, do you know like what 13 eliminations? That means that in every game, this person is guaranteed a total of 7. He's averaging 7 eliminations per game.
100% being in the top 6.
Hey, but that's crazy.
In Group B, and having a good chance at the top 6 over towards grand final.
Yo, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Look at the top 6 right now, Blank, and I'm looking at the score.
Sawa, The Hunter, ushapata pesa yako, tushamaliza ngori na wewe.
Overall that we saw being the case.
Sawa, let me finish up. We have Van254 with 6, Eric Santos with 3, Gigi Makata 8, Dave Killian with 10. Sawa, Maxwell Gidenji is saying 0. Guys, I'm closing that poll. Don't, ukieka sahi, we are not going to count it.
They're not careful. And the bubble sat at 40 between.
But you can still put in your guesses on how many eliminations you think the RJCs are going to get in the chat.
Across that, they will start to feel safer and safer as these matches go on.
Let's lock in, guys.
Good for them. At the moment, Vicious
Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
2 solid games. Unfortunately,
I'm still going for RJCs, man. I want to see Africa on the front line. I want to see Africa finally getting what they actually deserve.
We got Boom on our screen.
Because we've really struggled to make an impression in that global scene. And as you have seen,
Is empty.
and you are there in the chats texting your girl and you're left on last scene. Crazy, man. Crazy.
Outside of Milta here, and more shots raining through over towards Geekay. They've got the hovercraft too, so quick maneuverability and a tanky vehicle to be running around it.
DK just going to try and slip
Let me try and fix one thing on the stream. Please give me 1 second.
there with that backstop position as well. Genfos does get spotted though and knocked. Okay, this should be a flush over onto Genfos. Don't think they're going to be able to.
Just a second, guys.
Ragnarok should have enough cover to just go for all that flush. Nasty stuff. So RRQ try and lay a trap for GK, but they bite back.
Yeah, Genfos going down is really bad news because honestly, for Genfos, he was.
I think we are good to go, guys. Sorry about that. I was fixing the stream.
The hovercraft does come through. The player goes down in the front lines.
Yeah, already got commentating. Yeah, guys, we commentating. I was fixing the stream so that we may get the best thing. Geek was the first team to be eliminated in our first game. Now, they have another chance of getting eliminated yet again. And they're taking casualties very, very early in the game. And the Geek squad losing 3 players already. They have 3 eliminations. They have 3 points. They just lost 3 players. They go 1 elimination. Well, so for the Geek squad, I think if they don't do something right now, if they don't try to get out of that number 15, they will be out. RJC Reverb already eliminated. What the actual hell? Reverb is out. RJCs, I think they've found a team that has been able to counter their moves. They were going for the loot track, but the T2K was there. Bro, this is not right, man. You know, I've always known the RJCs for using this tactic, but they got a team that is actually punishing them for using the tactic. Now, with only 2 players remaining, RJCs, they almost won the first chicken dinner of the game, of the day. With only 2 players, can they be able to get any elimination? Can they be able to get to the top 8? Because if they get eliminated right now, they have 0 points. Shiva and Devil, the only 2 players remaining. As a duo, can they do this over? As a duo, can they get that do-over? And the zone shifting towards the area of Stalba, Kameshki. So the teams that are closer to that region, they have a chance of getting the best post right now. RJCs, they have a breather time because the T2K, they have just shifted to Stalba. Now they need to move around and get to the play zone. Otherwise, that blue is not going to be laughing around with them.
Kameshki in there on the northern edge. A lot of that coastline too. Teams starting to move fast. We saw T2K surrounding Severny and will cost RJC another player. So they're playing on us too as everybody starts to go for this dash. Foot and Nigma Galaxy both on your screens right now. They're kind of at the back of the queue on the east point of Yasnaya. There are so many teams already making their hasty path north.
Hostler crew, fast on the mark here, but very split. Like
At the moment, it's all about rotations. Yeah, the NGX, very, very ambitious, fighting against the team that won the previous game, Chicken Dinner. Yeah, that's the Wolf team from America. Yeah, the only place that they call football soccer. I've never understood why they call like football soccer and it's football. Yeah, Rauf.
T2K on that northern side. going to have a good time potentially. Enigma Galaxy losing Ralph. They are now down to 3. Wolves take a knock as well as Gaming Stars step up to it. They are going to struggle to get that one back up. I don't think they're really going to have any hope of getting that one back into play.
Now Wolves, after winning a chicken dinner, they only have 2 players remaining. One of their players is down. That's the Wolf and Wolf necessary. Enigma Galaxy, the NGX. They still have another chance. Necessary eliminated. Now Wolves with only 2 players. Oh, Wolves with only 1 player. Oh, sorry, 2 players. 2 players. Yeah, Necessary has been eliminated. Trix has been eliminated. So they only have Baton and Slonic. So for Wolves, if they get eliminated at this point right now, that means that they have a chance of not making it to the top 6, as the RJCs are also in a very, very heated fight versus the TT. They only have 2 players surviving. So RJCs, if they end up with 0 eliminations this game, but this is going to look bad for Team Africa. Yeah, someone is telling me that A7 were eliminated. I think for A7, one thing was amicable. They were overconfident. Oh!
Nice shot from Slonic.
Nice. Guys, as Africa, we are happy because these are the guys that took 2 of our players down. But Wolves Slonic also knocked from behind by BTR. Fearless, not fearless. And he's trying to steal that elimination, of which he does. So Ignis with 3 elimination as he stole that elimination. So that Wolf player did not want to give the point to BTR because he knows if BTR are given yet another point, that means for Wolf they cannot be able to actually capture and get to the point that BTR are, because BTR they have 24 points and Wolves they have 22 points, and for only 1 player surviving for the Wolves team, they could not like have gambled. They could not have given out that elimination. Now the player that is getting that chicken dinner frozen has been the player with the most damage, with the most elimination. Already he's down for the FUTs.
Will not be able to push up towards the R8 compound, and actually the north point of R8's whole path is a bit isolated. TT may be,
and guys, if you're loving the stream, don't forget to give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. Oh, sorry. I think I got it wrong. The guy that made the 1v3, who was it? I think it was from the Wolf.
On R8, it's looking like he's gonna
Someone please confirm.
right now, heads down towards
please confirm in the comment section which player was the one that was able to get that 1v3 versus the BTR.
They're being very cautious on their push through. They're going to scout over towards Stalber at the moment. They might be able to wrap around that north side. The time is running out.
I hate the zones that move to the Stalber area. If the zone shifts towards Stalber, only the teams that are taking the highlands are going to dominate so much. Unless the zone shifts and the hilly area is not in the play zone.
They found themselves some homes on the map at the moment. When you look over towards Stalber on that north side, you do have that almost stairway up towards Stalber where you can sit yourself in the midst
DiCaprio is
of
saying
the
if RJC make it to the top 6, it will be impressive. Lakini Nashuku, they will end up in survival stage. But me, I don't want to see RJC in survival stage. I want to see RJCs making it in the top 6 today. Devil, bro, what are these plays? Double headshots and Devil was almost eliminated. Bro, nowhere is safe in this game. The kind of sprays that are coming here, these are godlike.
That does need to start to collapse potentially in the next minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Do they play better than Golly Obito, the YouTuber? Bro, Obito is a YouTuber. Yeah, being a YouTuber,
you're
might be
likely gonna
different
regroup on the
because
raise
we
out
have
here
good
and try
players
and start clearing teams on
that
left side.
stream the game,
Makes the
but
most
they
sense
can't
to them
play
at the moment.
competitive.
They do need to pass over the top of
But
us
we
to
have
through, but
competitive
like we
players,
said,
so
this is a
these
bit
are
of a
two
slope
different people.
up towards that
We
north
have
side,
the
so
warriors
Muscle
that play the
might not
classics,
have
the warriors that
angles
play
down
the
towards
ultimate
it. This
royals.
is that
Now,
big wrap we
the
were talking
people
about
that we are
earlier. They
watching
did
right
end
now,
up going
these
for
are
it,
warriors
but it's more
that
optimal for
play
us to clear the
competitive.
entirety of the northern
The kind
side.
of mentality
We know
here
where all
is
the players
different
are, and
because
know we
a
just
lot of
need to
money
fight
is on the
south.
line because they know any wrong move and they will be battered. The teams that are here, these are not the teams that you find in Ultimate Royale. Ultimate is good, but here is a different ballgame. So YouTubers, they are good unless they're playing competitive. Even if we have like the best YouTuber, I don't believe they can be able to shake up. Lobbies in the competitive stage because it's very different. It's very different. Unless those YouTubers are also playing competitive. Oh, that was nice from Amori. That was nice from Amori. That was incredible.
It is very, very difficult to make your way past this roadblock.
Vicious just go for a bit of a salvage play here. They leave one player behind to defend off against those angles and send a bit further forward into the circle. I think that's a smart play coming through from the Vicious. Obviously, it's not gonna get
guys,
them a lot of
you know,
points,
maybe you
but
guys have like some
you gotta do
different
what you gotta
mentalities,
do.
but look at this play from
Unfortunately,
Shiva
they are
and
put it out by
Africa, guys.
RJC.
We just got our first elimination.
Just icy now
We
remaining.
just got our first elimination. And guess who we are fighting against? We are fighting against the team that is currently holding that #1 spot. Now RRQ fighting against Nigma Galaxy. Goose praise. RRQ, they get another knock. 4 eliminations for RRQ. One of their players is down, faking, still not faking the knock. He's down on his knees as Nigma Galaxies, they want to make that rotation. That was a good nade, although they didn't get the knock. But RJCs, they still have that chance. 44 players remaining, 15 teams in total. And things are looking crazy. Yo, chat, what do you think at this point the RJCs they need to do in order for them to actually get a couple of eliminations and a couple of points?
You say that, starts to puff off with the S12K.
Yeah, fights in every single angle. We have the FUTs fighting against the R8, and this is a good fight, but this fight is not even because we have another third party. Frozen, almost frozen, out of existence. Another team has been eliminated.
Frozen is still going against R8 here. Gets that first aid off as well.
RRQ currently lead in terms of eliminations right now. They have 5 eliminations, but they are tying up with the R8 who also have 5. But only one player from R8 is surviving. Mad. The other, but this was also the last player in the previous game. He was able to get a knock and elimination, but right now everything is upon him. Mad is doing the mathematics, but his mathematics was wrong. Get his teacher and slap the heck out of him.
My goodness me, Frozen.
Well, let's do this. RJCs are still in the game. 2 players from RJC still surviving. Let's do this. But Ulf is still in the game. Guys, Team Africa, we still have a chance of redemption.
We're going to refocus to the southeast side as Ulf trying to march their way up. You've got Gaming Stars.
Yo, but I asked you guys a question. What do you think the RJCs they need to do? They're already in the play zone, and the best thing about their position is the only team that will be approaching them is Frozen, and is the only solo player from his squad. So they can shake off Frozen. A 2v1 is not hard for Shiva, because Shiva, I know the capabilities, I know how he does it. I've seen Shiva getting 10 eliminations in the African PM and PMC, in the African PMGO. Shiva is capable. So the RJCs, the players that are remaining right now, those are the most lethal players. But BTR, they're still in the game. They have 1 elimination, but the thing that the BTRs are doing right now is they're trying to maintain their position by playing it safe. With 1 elimination, this is not the same BTR that we saw in the previous map. They were very aggressive in the previous one. Right now, they're playing a little bit passive.
The rest of Wolf still up as 4, though.
But they still have a chance.
For how long?
They still have that opportunity. And I still believe that the BTRs can pull something good. You know, Samik is like the biggest fan for BTR.
Under the purview of Boom.
The games, even before the games began, Samik was telling me BTR is going to win this, BTR is going to do this, BTR is going to do this. So this is the thing. If BTR get to the top 6, that is guaranteed that BTR, they are going to make it to the top 1. Because they only need 3 points to make it to top 1.
Where are the boys? Where are the boys right now? They are pincered, to be honest, and I think right now for Aaron, he's...
Yeah, Frozen is trying to rotate. He has 3 eliminations.
Delay as much as you can.
And he's trying to get a good spot.
But Boom
Yo,
are
Daniel,
moving
welcome
in,
to the live stream.
And they're about to be stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Don't forget, guys, subscribe. LPS representing Brazil. Yesterday, A7, they received a beating of a lifetime. And I don't think we're going to be seeing the A7 again after they got the number 15. I don't think they were rooting for that. But they got it. Yeah, ULF. Wolves, they won the previous chicken dinner. I don't think they have any chance of winning a chicken dinner right now. So the teams that look as if they can get a chicken dinner right now, these are the teams. One, we have BTR, who have 3 players on their feet, and one of their players is already knocked. ULF, they have 3 players. TT, they have a complete squad. Boom, a complete squad. LPS, full squad. GSTR, full squad. HC, full squad. For HC, this will be a breather moment because they are currently at number 16. For you to be able to go to the survival stage, you have to make it to the top 14. But look at the nades and LPS from Brazil. They are fumbling so hard. Rafinha is down on his knees. Low just received a lesson about respect, and only one player surviving. Vitinho, the only player, is going for the dust, but unfortunately they are done for. LPS from Brazil, they are out just like yesterday. What we saw, this is the same exact thing that is happening. Shiva is down on his knees, and it all falls down to the RC Devil. Devil, please bring Africa. We need Africa to win this. Devil, you can make it. Devil, no, that is a good net. But Devil still survives. Bro, RJCs, no.
Very aggressive send out coming through from GSTR.
Boom do manage to dispatch
Bro.
the team underneath them, and now BTR on the northern side look to try and roll down the hill. They have got the compound, they have got that high ground, but it's not going to be in the next circle. Hustler crew.
But RJCs are out. Africa, we are out. But they got some points. They got 2 eliminations. 2 eliminations for the RJCs.
You can empathize.
And they actually got to the, I think, top 7. Yeah, top 6 or top 7. I'll have to confirm about that.
What they need to get themselves back in the running.
Now this is the last stretch. 20 teams.
And you just need one decent
and all these teams, we have a total of 5 teams. These teams have numbers except for the Boom team. All those other squads, they have a full squad. Because BTR, full squad 4 players. TTs, full squad 4 players. Boom. Oh, bro, guys. It's a 4v4. All the teams, they are a squad each. I was trying to do the math, but just like math, my mathematics was wrong. So the chances are very, very the same. So all these teams with a 50% chance of winning this game. But who wants that chicken more? Who wants those points more?
Boom has been on the last legs for quite a bit.
Niko kwa gari na travel, but nilisema sita hata hii. So nice seeing you here. Daniel, Wolf is winning this group B stage. Mzee, mbona huko kwa game ama leo umeamua kwa comment? No, today we are doing the watch party. We are going to play after this watch party. Yo, HCs. Bro. How are the HCs losing the fight like this? Bro, they had the numbers, but right now TTs, they just clattered, battered the HCs, and I don't think the HCs will be leaving that number 16 slot. But the BTRs, with a chance of getting their first chicken dinner today, their chicken dinner, it was denied for the previous game, but right now the chance, the opportunity to make this is right now. BTRs with 4 men, TTs 4 men, Boom 4 men, GSTR 4 men. But BTRs with 1 player who's already knocked. They're trying to get the last. Fearless, Federales, they have to be very, very safe if they are to win this. And the third party from TTs on the right, Boom on the left, and BTRs, this is going to be hard for them to even survive. Because they're receiving Two straight teams that are going all in. Boom from the left, TTs from the right.
Across the ridgeline, and now TT Project have complete control over this entire fight, with the numbers just going their way. A flush does come through with a nade.
Bro, no way, man.
But I don't know how much further they can
No
go.
way this is happening.
Looking to wrap over towards
No way it is unfolding like
TT
this.
Project doing the same, and in that moment,
Bro,
the circle moves
BTRs,
eastward.
can they win the
Okay,
game?
everybody has to
Now
move
with 3
back
players
over
surviving,
the
TT is
side.
still at a full
More
score. Boom,
eliminations
out
come
of the
through,
race,
and
GSTR.
through fall. Now BTR
But look at the number of nades that the TTs have. 7 grenades. BTRs, they have 4 grenades. 1 good nade TT effect. Almost felt the effect.
This is a decision that you have to make. If you are TT Project, but losing effect is
Bro,
bad.
let's do
It's a
this,
decision
man.
they have to make.
BTRs,
Towards the east,
you
we
can
keep
make
on
it to
some of
number
these
1.
spots, some of these
Bro,
eliminations
only
to
one
get more
player
points through the
remaining from
circle.
BTRs
Looks
and a
like
good
Neos
nade.
is doing just
TTs
fine.
still survive. Bro,
Bro,
BTRs,
BTRs. 4 gaming stars here as well, with TT Project losing 1.
they might be out of the race. They might be out of the race. With only 1 player surviving, their chances have shifted from a 50 by 50 to a 25% chance of winning. But Federales, very, very nice with a good knock. But BTR's Federales is going for that spray. But Federales is still trying to survive. He's still trying to fight. But the TTs, they get the BTRs. And the BTRs are down. And guys, GSTR with the most numbers, they need to go for a full send. They need to go all in. They have the numbers, they have the location, they have the intel, they have the communication, and they have the utilities. But let's do this. GSTR, you can actually make this happen. Oh my goodness. GG's, guys.
And immediately that vacuum was filled. Gaming Stars able to take the chicken dinner, and with a decent elim count as well.
GG's.
Yeah, it's slow-paced game. Love their wrap down towards the
W's,
southeast
man.
side
I
to
knew
take that
GSTR
over.
for a fact.
They moved out of the
They
south
were
to
going
do
to
that, but
clinch
they've already
that, and they
cleared ourselves
actually
the space
made
for the northern
that
edge, and they had
happen.
time to
Shanky,
do it.
I see you in the chat.
Overall, though, TT Project, their rotation on the north side was pretty cool too. the way
Red
they
Fox
went
for
about it.
for moderator.
Bit of a
No
slow-paced
problem.
game, though. Definitely on our side of things. BTR consistently in the
But that was
conversation,
crazy.
as is Ulf. There's some
That was
clear
crazy.
teams
If you're
moving
watching,
ahead
guys,
of the
like
pack.
the live stream, subscribe,
Really
and things are boiling up.
coming through from that game. I'm sure the
Things
devs have
are
a lot of
heating
opinions
up.
about,
Let's do this. GSTR,
still
GG's.
brutal
That
in
game,
match. The
they
circle
got the
was a lot
win.
more reasonable.
Unfortunately for RJCs, they didn't get quite some points, but they got 2 eliminations. So in the chat, who was able to win? Who was able to win? We asked you guys a question, and this was the question. How many eliminations will the RJCs be able to get? And the winner for this stage is, and this is the only player that was able to guess it right, Gritty Frost. Yo, Gritty Frost, congratulations. You just won the prediction game. So we have a small token of appreciation for you. So make sure that you send your number in the comment section so that we may M-Pesa you. But Gritty Frost, GG's. He said that the RJCs are going to get 2 eliminations, of which they were able to get. And bro, I don't know how he was able to guess it right, but you know what? He did. 2 eliminations for the RJCs, and that was it. So Gritty Frost in the chat, I need to see your number. Yeah, ukule kakitu kadogo pale. You get some good lunch. Bro, GG's, that was a fantastic game. That was a fantastic ending. Yeah, so Gritty Frost, if you're watching, write down your number.
Stars were gifted a great position in the circle. Like, the circle magnet was present, but
Hey, bro, now we go to another 1v1.
too passive. They were actually getting involved.
11 won the first 1v1. 11 won the second 1v1. Now the third 1v1 inakuja sahi. Abel Njuguna, GG's watch party blood. Hey, let's do this, man.
A much better win. But I'm hoping we get even better wins. Now, something I do want to mention is with BTR, I thought they were going to end up being a little bit more proactive, but they just ended up being sandwiched. I wish they would have just set their mind to whether they
But man, BTRs, those guys, man, they deserve a chicken dinner. They deserve a chicken dinner. These guys have fought their ass out. But judging, guys, by the teams that are here today, what team do you think is currently the best when it comes to everything. Like, which team do you think is the best? Gani na Kahatari? Out of the team that we've been watching, which team do you think is the best of the best? Nice, man.
I heard nice.
Yeah, GSTR, they got a total of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 eliminations for GSTR. These are the gaming stars. Yeah, they actually deserve that win. They deserved it and they got it. Yeah, like the live stream if you're watching and subscribe to the channel.
Outside on the edge of the circle, making sure they were not going to be missing out on that win. So overall, good controlling game. I feel like I still need to see.
So let's go to the 1v1 before they leave. Before they come out of the break, we'll have started that 1v1. So let's do this, guys. But GG's for the #1 team. The winner chicken dinner squad. They played and they actually conquered. So another 1v1. I'm opening the room right now.
I think it's safe to say that we were not expecting this to be the Turkish team that was going to get the first win of today.
Where's Ulf?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, Ulf was getting their party by Gaming Stars.
Actually, yeah.
That's what they were.
My brothers.
Right, I gotta give these guys definitely their flowers. You know what I'm saying? To be able to come here to this stage with all these different teams, you know, regardless of any situation, pulling out a chicken dinner ain't easy, and they were able to do it. You can see our MVP here, Maniac.
Okay, I hope you guys are ready.
351
The MVP of this game had only 3 eliminations. Okay, he tried.
This could be that catalyst for them, right? It could
But I
be
think the
able to
previous
look
game was a little bit hotter when it comes to the MVP
another.
because we saw a 1v4 happening.
You were happy, Hodge. You were like, yes, he's playing
Yeah,
well.
it was insane.
For a little bit
So
there.
let's go to the 1v1.
Yep.
And he got some really good
So
shots,
be ready.
actually.
Be
Not a
ready
lot
for the
of
1v1.
but just to get
Room ID is 3490733.
with a mini 40.
3490733. That's the room ID. Join the room as fast as possible.
That FPP switch is an absolute.
We need 2 people. First to 10 wins the game.
See him busting out
3490733.
see anything besides an AUG and M4 at this point. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you. I'm with you. I want to start seeing more snipers, though. Where's their snipers?
Come
at?
on,
Please, give us a
please.
buff.
We had a Lynx AMR with Snowix, right? So we are seeing a little bit of it, but
I
not
want
that
to see
much.
more.
Yeah, okay,
I wanna
yeah,
see
sure.
it all. Let's take a look here, though, as we get.
Let's go. 3490733. First 2 players, they played that 1v1.
Project in particular, western side of the island.
AJC wako aje? Wako poa?
TT project, right? Because that's
Toa kitambaa sitoi wewe Ahmed. Ahmed, welcome to the live stream.
a bit of a spoiler, and it's been working actually decently well on this game. Able to go for a bit of a sweeping motion up north and able to suffocate, especially.
Yo, chat, we need 2 players. 3490733.
Project was a thing of absolute beauty, in my opinion.
By the way, we're starting to see Bigatron just keep up with great performances here. Now, back-to-back great performances where they're able to put up those eliminations. This is a squad that's looking like they're going to be.
Can you guys see the screen?
This is a squad that's
Yeah, 349
points away.
3490733. We need 1 game before we start. Before we like exit this break.
Tighten up that overall leaderboard.
Looking at Bigatron, this is another double-digit game. I'm going to call it. For me, they're qualified top 6. They're not budging. They've just been so consistent.
Wait, are you guys afraid of what?
6 matches for entirety of Group B, and they've got double digits every single time.
Yep.
BTR bringing the heat.
Yeah, I mean, they showed to me that they got it. I mean, the tenacity from this squad, even when they were sandwiched, they were still very difficult.
Yeah, I think you guys are afraid.
Tooth and nail.
3490733 is the room ID.
Stuck with you? No, you're
We need 2 players to play this game.
That's right, you know, and especially, I mean, I love to see when you're in your hometown, right? You fired up, you're making something.
So I think
They, in my
you guys are
eyes,
afraid of
consistent
playing.
Squad, right? For these 3 matches, without a doubt. We are
So
hitting
let's
that
try to find a
38
couple of
point
players
line. Yeah, because of that, look at BTR
that will play the
up on
1v1.
top, 35 points. I am so excited for this hometown team.
I really am too, and I think I think we're all in agreement that this squad is gonna end up going towards the finals. Something to keep in mind is Ulf, even though Ulf isn't really putting up those wins, like
Yo, guys, let me show you the table before anything else. Let me show you the table. Yeah, this is the current table. So this is how things are looking.
they're just putting up.
BTR are currently fast with 35 points as expected. Then TTs, they just
in RA
jumped to number 2 with 32 points.
only separated by just
And then we have Ulf with the 29 points.
that 1 point.
GSTR with 28. We have VCS with 28. R8 24 points. Boom with 28. But bro, as for the RJCs, they just exited that top 6. So they are currently in for the survival stage. So that means for the RJCs, the next game, they have to be vicious enough. For the next game, they have to actually come all in. Yo, guys, kidogo hapo hivi, let's all, we have one player that has joined the room. Yeah, this is Ice Baby. We need a player that can challenge the Ice Baby. So 3490733. 3490733. 3490733. 3490733. We need one more player. Wait, mnaogopa bana. You guys are afraid. You are afraid of 1v1s. Oh my word, man. Room ID 3490733. 3490733. Bro, don't be afraid of a typical 1v1. The first to 10 eliminations wins the game. It's not that complicated. First to 10 wins the game. First to 10 wins the game. Kenyan Star already in 3490733. Na mwache kuogopa sana. You guys are you are so much afraid. Yeah, 1v1s you need to take them like by storm. So I don't think we'll have a competitor for the Kenyan Star. Watu nikawa wamemuogopa. Wamesema that guy is a pro player. Yeah, we will not play. I don't understand why people are very much afraid of this. Afraid of playing against the Kenyan Star. Hey, sasa niingie atini. Okay, join. Room ID 3490733. 3490733. Guys, we only have a few minutes before the fourth game begins. These will be before the fourth game begins. These will be the final Erangel. So we are expecting to see something a little bit different.
Eliminations that it doesn't even matter contention there within the top 6. Now if we go to Boom in R8, once again that top 6 only separated by just that 1 point in X-Force reject. Even though you've been putting up the Illims, you need to find that happy
at 4v1
and also making sure that you stay alive later into the match.
No, you guys are afraid, man. You guys are afraid of the Kenyan Star. Yeah, the next game will be in like 5 minutes. So we have to play this TDM. Sawa, Congo, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, go to the other side. Let's have these 1v1. I don't know why people are so much afraid of playing the 1v1s, bro. You need to like, whenever 1v1 is open, like you need to test your skills. You need to test yourself. Enda kwa game, hakuna watu wa rooms leo. No. I don't. If I play a game, it might take a little bit too, like a long time. Itachukua masaa. Yo, Congo, one of you guys go to the right-hand side. Nice, let's go. So first to 10 eliminations wins the game. Yeah, just a second. Let me reduce the time. So after this game, I think the game number 4 will have begun. So we'll go and dive straight into the game number 4. And if you're watching, man, we have 39 likes. So lock in. Let's get more than 200 likes in today's stream. Nice. Lock in, guys. Let's see who will win this 1v1 as we prepare for the game number 4, the final match of the triple dose of Erangel. Lock in. Sawa, let's do this. We have the Kenyan Star versus Congo. As we are in our very, very short break. Yes, the 0 elimination. Kenyan Star with the 0, and all of them are locking in. The Star has a P90. I don't know what makes him a star. Is it the P90 or is it the zest Does he have aura? He's trying to set up his internet, trying to set up his sitting position so that he may batter and bruise the Congo guy. No, what the hell? Kenyan Star kwani yako wapi? He's here, but... Oh, he's back. So we have game. Yeah, now the guy has 2 P90s. So amesema moja haitoshi is going for the 2 P90s. Yeah, Congo not joking, and he takes the second elimination. You know, get to 10 eliminations and you win this game. You have to man up. If you have to chicken. Kenyan Star, P90 in hand, Congo with the M416 towards the left. No warning shots. But this is a warning to the Kenyan Star as he is going... Bro, what is the Kenyan Star doing? But what is he doing? But what kind of tactic was that? Hey! And now he's coming with a slide. P90 in hand, he's reloading. Yo, give him time to reload. Give him time to reload. But Congo ni nani? Yo, he does not want to give him time to reload. Don't forget we have to stream the vertical and the horizontal. So make sure that you are in the horizontal because that is where everything is being displayed. Yeah, Congo just took the P90. I don't know why he took the P90. Just use the M416 because you know how to use the M416. Now 5-0 as the Kenyan Star in his dull moment, seeing Gibbos and Crescent as he's trying to remember his recent games. Kenyan Star, P90 eliminated. I think this guy has just lost his zest. He just realized that the Kenyan players, they have a new star and it is not the Kenyan Star. Congo from Kenya, and Congo able to dominate and take the Kenyan Star home. So at the moment, Kenyan Star, he wants us to think that he is offline, but as you can see, he does not have that offline icon. So the player is in the game. I know you are watching Kenyan Star and we can see you in the game. Yeah, he's just looking at his device and he's like, hata wewe utacheza game kama hiyo. Yeah, what is this? I don't know. But the Kenyan Star, I think he has just lost, man. There's no way. But after you get beaten... Oh, he's back! Guys, I spoke too soon. Kenyan Star, he still has some energy. With the P90, 0 eliminations, he has activated the slides and he has activated God mode. But with 0... Bro, this guy does not have headphones or what? What the... Woo! Guy, he's reloading again. Why is he reloading? Yeah, Kenyan Star. Seeing stars. Looking at the dollar signs in his eyes. He's trying to escape. But someone please tell him you cannot escape this area by using this point. Yeah, tell him he cannot escape. I don't know what he's trying to fix. But something needs fixing apart from his skills. Yeah, Kenyan Star. He came for a site visit. He's acting like a tourist in the game. He's acting like a tourist in the TDM. But he's tried. Currently offline. And that is how he is taken offline by Congo. And a GG's, man. GG's as Congo dominates our break. And we are back, guys. But that was it. That was our breather. Now we go back to PMGO and get to see that game. Who has the game? Who has the prowess? Who has the manpower? And who has the skills possible? We are supporting Team Africa, the RJCs. But currently they are falling down short. They are currently at number 8. Oh, number 7, sorry. No, number 8, sorry. Yeah, they're number 8.
It's either between a Turkish player or
they're number 8.
Player.
But it's not looking good for them. It's not looking good for them.
Yeah, Aaron.
That's a good squad.
Aaron.
That's a deadly, deadly team. What do you think, Max?
Didn't give me any prep time, so I have no idea.
Well, being number 8
Really got any prep time.
for the team that we are
There's
supporting,
no wrong answer.
Boy, it does not look good.
Exactly, because I love the fragging duo. I think they're from bigger.
RJCs, we still believe in you guys.
Also because, well, French, so I have to go with it, right?
RJCs, I still believe that you can.
I actually don't know who I would pick.
So chat, if you're watching, kindly spam RJC in the chat, because I believe they still have the manpower to pull up a remontada. They need to make it. They need only 4 points to be able to make it to the top 6. They currently have 24. The team number 6 has 28 points. So if they can get 4 points right now, they can be able to have that chance and opportunity to make it to the finals of the PMGO Season 1. Asha is saying RJC ain't it, bro. Bro, we don't have any option. That is the team that is representing Africa, so we have to go with them. After hii game itabidi niende simu katazima nikose fair. Haina shida Daniel.
And man, you better show me around, bro. That's gonna be my first time ever going.
We're going to the bakery right away.
Let's go!
Yes.
Yo, Cha, we ready, man? Lock in, lock in, lock in. If you're watching, I need you to spam RJC in the shot.
Can we get some?
Bro, RJC in the shot. Spam, spam, spam.
Premier League.
That's an easy question.
That's a lot of croissants, yeah.
Sorry, Max. I'll be set for
I
life.
think I'll just take that money and just start going to random.
What about TikTok?
I'll figure out where you're taking me.
Yo jamaa dezoya TDM, dezoya sana.
Alright guys, you know what? I gotta ask a question. I always ask you guys questions, right?
Wait, hold on.
What?
Hold on. Let's bring it down a bit.
I
Yeah.
almost got it. Okay.
So before anything, for those guys that are currently watching the stream right this minute, I want to show you the table
That 2 years ago, like, terrible.
as it is. Yeah, this is the table.
Get into that play zone itself. Really strong. Definitely, though, looking on the second page.
Look at BTR.
So this is the table, man, and for Africa, it's not looking good. RJCs are position 8. Sorry, I thought they had like 24 points. So they only need 1 point to be able to make it to the top 6. But I don't want them to look for 1 point. You know, it's still anyone's game. Because looking at the team number 3 to the team number 8, only 6 points separate the team number 3 and the team number 8. And from the team number 1 and the team number 2, only 3 points. Team number 1 to team number 8, only how many points? 5, 10, 12 points separating the team number 1 to the team number 8. So if the RJCs can be able to prove that they are the best of the best in Africa, that they can get eliminations, that they can get to dominate and actually win a game, that means that RJCs, they might shoot to the number 2, number 3, number 4, or even the number 1. You never know. It's just a matter of chance. It's just a matter of time. But you know, the game is on and we are waiting to see if they can pull this in. Guys, RJCs lock in. Daniel with the RJCs. Joyce Wanjeri, RJCs. NPC with the RJCs. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let me look if the game has already begun. But those points are not that much. But only 6 points, man. No, only 6 games to be played.
Yes, it was.
But there were 5 teams in the compound.
Yeah, it was a lot.
A little bit
Whoa.
different from what we've seen with the past.
They need to do something, man. I believe in the RJCs. I believe in the RJCs.
Consistently get into the late game scenarios, get a bunch of
I believe in the RJCs.
were very unfriendly to them on Orango in particular. So I think so far
RJCs can do it.
Best teams in this lobby and have been doing pretty good.
RJCs can pull something great.
Definitely top tier.
RJCs, you guys can do it. Africa, man.
Definitely has been. Hopefully we can see them.
Let's lock in for Africa.
Anything can happen, guys. So,
Let's lock in for Africa, guys.
as they're sitting right
Lock in, lock in, lock
We can
in.
literally see, right,
Huge
they're
swing
taking
coming in the
last place
points.
team
Let's see.
Pop all the way up into the top 6. So let's see if any of those bottom teams can reach their way out, as this is the final Erangel for Group B. And the playing path is down south once again. It's reverse. What? This is crazy.
Bro, I want to see the plane path that they're talking
Not
about.
one middle playing path.
Majara, welcome to the stream.
Because earlier, they changed it up.
Yo, man, look at the plane path
No, this is better. This is
moving
better.
from the
went
Primorsk
north
area
next
to
Manchester Delta.
Lipovka.
That's where they dropped last
So,
game.
for the RJC, this means that they cannot be able to access Savani because as per this zone, I am guessing that the First circle,
I
it
wanna
will
see
appear
S4 Shoot
towards
get
Zaki,
something
shooting
amazing
range,
here, 'cause they
Savani,
started off the day so
Botiad,
well.
Ruins,
I
and
kinda wanted to
Gatka.
see- be
So that
rewarded
zone
a
may
bit more.
shift
An
towards
African
the
team in the finals would be insane.
northwestern
They're
part,
like, what, 1-2 points
or
away from making it in top
Yeah.
three.
it may
So
switch
this-
to
this
Sosnovka
is-
military base. So those are two options. Either switch towards the
Ooh,
bottom
possible.
That could be a
or
really
switch
tricky
towards
line.
the
Actually, I don't
northwestern
think so.
part.
I know so.
Let's
I
see if
remember
I'm
one
right.
from, like,
But RJCs, man, they have to come in clutch.
Let's see what
They
can do,
have
and
to
hopefully
prove
they don't kinda go
that
for
they
that
can
40-point mark. I think
remontada
they're
this
gonna need a
shit.
little bit more than that, so they got to take as much advantage as they can here in this final Erangel as we take it on over to our casters, John Allen and Blank.
The circle's going to be coming in soon, and we're going to check out where teams are going to go. Ooh, potential danger for the area just east of school, near apartments, that sort of area, looking for vehicles potentially. And it's a west side circle, Blank. Not up to the north on this, so a little bit more sensible over to the Gatka fields.
Yeah, this is a much nicer circle, I would say. It's really reasonable in terms of where this could go. I mean, we had a very similar circle to this on the last game, and it headed all the way up towards North George, which is a bit unfortunate. It's on our first Erangel of the day. But overall, this encompasses a lot more area that the players are already in. I think a lot of the wraps are going to come through over towards the top side of Kameshki, over the Yaz Lake, Yaz Bridge, wrapping back into things. So I think this is a comfortable circle that you can get a lot of teams crammed in on.
So I think we are good to go. And if you're watching, guys, don't forget that you can support the stream by subscribing.
He is out.
Yeah, these are the RJCs, man.
So Ulf going to be playing as 3 now, which is far from ideal. I think it's safe to say
They are going to Savani. Their main goal is get that loot track.
Isn't going to go well for them. Not this time around. They do lose one.
But they have one elimination already. So Shiva, he got the one elimination from Ulf.
Definitely.
But their rotation,
currently in 3rd place.
they are going towards a lot of teams. That was boom in that area. This is the Rozhok area. But they have to lock in, man.
That's a comfortable margin to hit.
None of these teams is like bot.
RJC, on the other hand, the boys were just talking about on the
All
desk
of these
there,
teams, they know what they're
It
doing.
would be amazing to get this team in, and with that
They know that they can
make
clutch.
it into
They
top
know that
6.
they can
Currently 24
actually
points.
get a
Obviously,
couple of
the,
points because just
pretty
little
close,
points separating them.
24 points
Now,
down to
guys,
18th.
this is the
80
moment
points
that
on
we were
10th.
all waiting for.
But definitely doable. Very, very much definitely doable. Would be a huge achievement for that region.
Bro, that was a good headshot.
A vehicle rundown. That is,
Kumbe, it was Shiva. That was the elimination that we had not seen.
nice to find.
So, for the RJCs, they are already at number 6. But I don't want them at number 6. I want them to make it at number 3.
Looting on board. They can grab some vehicles, get towards South George. And
Get me up to speed. Who are we supporting? Bro, we are supporting RJCs because they're the one that are putting the African name on the map in this global stage.
Bridge rotate, putting them at the back of the queue. Potentially make it difficult for them to get through. So many teams now on that south side.
Ngoja, NPC kwenyu ni 9 AM, bro, it's crazy.
First time we actually see Yaz in play as well with that playing path.
Yeah, these are the two players that are currently on top when it comes to the eliminations. Federales from the BTR and Zerich from TT. But these guys look very, very young. Ujamata hizi kuchapa.
Head to head of two of our teams there. A couple of stat comparisons for some.
Yo, Money Lord, welcome to the live stream. Now, guys, we are talking about the number of eliminations for the RJCs. Write in the comment section how many eliminations you think the RJCs are going to get in this game. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Write in the comments how many elims do you think the RJCs will pull up. How many eliminations do you think the RJCs are going to get in this game? Write in the comment section, and you only have one chance, one guess.
Losing a player on the front. We'll have to wait and see if they are able to get that regroup, because right now
Ati PGS ndo imejaa wazazi. Tutawatch zote, usijali madara. Zikitokea mnaniambia.
Yeah, I think for BTR as well, these guys were a little bit further towards that northern edge.
How many eliminations do you think the RJCs are going to get in this game?
They 5 minutes to go for. I think this is
Step anasema 6 eliminations. Jaden is saying 7 eliminations. Xavier 5 eliminations. Shiva is too good. Bro, Shiva is making them shiver. Wakenya wako ama? No. Wakenya hawayuko.
Performance horror from yesterday. Represent that region. Yeah, you can see BTR all the way in Kameshki at the moment. So a long drive in for these guys.
Sawa. Guys,
once again, I think they're macro in the early game.
Make sure that you're writing in the comment section how many eliminations you think the RGCs are going to get.
The defining factor.
Write only once. You only have one chance. Yeah, NPC ni kama amekunywa kitu. Well, NPC, you need to drink some tea. Amesema 6 or 7. No, you only have one guess. You only have to lock in on one guess. Pachamoja is saying they are going to get 5 eliminations. NPC 6 to 7. Daniel is saying 7. 1% trade with 4. Money Lord with 4. Refa with 2. Refa, aren't you? Don't you believe in RJCs? Like you are saying 2. They already have 1 elimination. Erico De Santos with 3. Madara 5 eliminations. Makata with 3. David Nyabuto 8. Abel Njuguna with 6. The Hunter with 3.
For DK and Hustler crew, I will say at this point in time, you know, chicken dinner, get yourself 20 points. You're at 25 there for Hustler crew.
36-7. NPC is doing dark. Get some milk, boy. Get some milk.
There's been a lot of different teams getting some good, strong matches as things have gone on.
Asha is saying that they're going to get a maximum of 3 eliminations.
Sometimes by match 3 it can be over. Sometimes by match 3 it can still be all open, and that's what we're currently looking at right now coming into match 4.
Yeah, I mean, nobody is even over that 40-point threshold at this point. If BTR absolutely lose it over these next 3 matches...
Oh, Refa amesema 5. Nisa.
Even though they've been performing pretty solidly, I think it's safe to say, most consistent team in the world.
But P4 Stray is very ambitious. He's saying that RJCs are going to get 15 eliminations.
As does everybody else, so definitely wanted to keep things going. What I will say is, though, there are a lot of teams that are safe from full elimination, including BTR. Probably anyone in the top 6 right now is pretty much totally safe.
Yeah, you're cleared. I think the big thing, though, is that going off that 40-point threshold like you were talking about earlier, that's kind of where we ended up yesterday. This is with teams that were doing so much more than other squads, right? It was exponential towards that top side of the lobby, but it was around 41.
Cyrus is saying 7 eliminations.
Place margin. So that's what teams are looking for. BTR can hit 41. I think, you know, 42, 43 points. That's a nice position to put yourself in where even if you're down to top 6, to 6th place, you're fine. Once again, you've got Hustler crew on a bit of a wide split right now. They try to confirm a lot of spots. I think that this makes sense when the circle isn't defined over towards this location of the map.
But the fights are already starting.
But at this stage of the game, I think this split is ill-advised.
Well, I think they have realized that it's ill-advised at least, which is good news, and have seemingly managed to regroup, or certainly started to regroup. Okay, gets caught in the corner of a building that I don't think you can even stop off here. I think even this split is bold right now for Hustler crew. But they want to go for it. Okay, they're going 2-2 right now in a very, very important set of compounds.
Yeah, very important compounds actually. I think that you're going to get crashed on at some point, especially if it comes further down towards the south. Again, we got to take into account it's stage 2, right? Stage 3 is likely where this is going to come a little bit more to bear if the circle centers up once again, in which case Hustler crew, you have to decide. You have to decide on a building to take at that point. I think the northeast building is usually better, but depending on the circle, if you go down towards the southwest, you might head down there in the first place. But you do want access to that backside of Everest eventually.
Vicious taking out tires on the vehicle as well. Going to make that regroup even harder if they want to go for it. Vicious currently occupying the top.
Okay, guys.
So have oversight on it.
I was trying to look at a couple of few stuff, some statistics about these teams. The zone went to where I was telling you guys, you know, that Mount Everest, all towards that area of Jojopul. These are the teams that have currently taken chicken dinners. We have GSTR, that is the, is it the Game Stars? How many Gaming Stars? I'm not even sure. BTRs, they don't have a chicken. We have TT. Did TT get a chicken?
gas or
we have
ruins.
no. I think TT got a
Yeah,
chicken.
curious split there.
The
coming
first
through
game.
from them. Hostler crew yet to move.
But we're
either.
yet to confirm. I'll
Vicious
confirm
took the
everything,
opportunity to move
then
on
give you
the
guys the full
top
information of
Everest
how
at the
things
moment.
are.
GSTR are moving in. They're coming off a lot of momentum today. This team was not on our minds that much. We thought that they were a decent squad, but to do this well today is very, very surprising, but also impressive.
I mean, they are one of many Turkish teams in this tournament right now. Obviously, only 2 of them in Group B. We saw 2 Turkish teams in Group A as well.
Yeah, we're still trying to lock in,
I
guys.
feel like of the 4 of them, Gaming Stars is maybe the least notable. Yeah, I think that's right to say.
So I think sahi mambo iko poa.
Always calling someone not notable
All my
feels a bit
statistics,
mean.
all my things sahi ziko
I
in
think it's
order,
safe to say
in
when
place.
you're comparing
Now
with
let's do this, guys.
Inter, with-
We are
with,
supporting RJCs
SGG.
in these dominations as they
It's-
try
it's
to put
definitely a lot less
Africa
recognition.
on the
The
map.
players on side as well.
Currently with 1 elimination. Most of you guys have written in the comment
So
section
it's
that
great to see that they're stepping
RJCs,
up the
they
best
might
and
get
now
even
they
15
might step down,
eliminations.
because it
I'm
is
not
still
even
not
sure that they can get those kind of eliminations because I've not seen any teams being able to pull up those kind of numbers. But you know, game is game, man. Anyone is game, and they can remontada this thing out of here. LPS Rafinha, he didn't see that coming, eliminated LPS Low. Shiva! Bro, RJCs, 2 eliminations already. Let's do this, man. RJCs, they already have 2 eliminations. A good spray by Devil, and he takes the LPS Rafinha back to hell.
Around the map, which is great to see.
Yeah, the LPS, they don't understand what just happened, but you know, the RJCs just happened as Devil is trying to make that rotation and go back to the teammates because he was holding that pinnacle area. He was holding that sniper tower. And their position has already been identified. The LPS, they know that there are players here, but you know, without the advantage, they can't go for the full send. They don't have a player. One of their players is already eliminated. So if you guess that they're going to get 2 eliminations, you are very, very wrong.
Controlling compounds. Loops try and make their move. They're going to leave from that position across the river. RJC.
Yeah, Kahohi, RJC is the best team from Africa. Yes, sir.
The player earlier, of course.
Yeah, TT Project had to swing over towards Everest, but they knew it was going to have to be through the field. So they did get caught out on one player here. BTR also making their way in. R8 doing a fantastic job today, actually holding the outer edges of the circle, because although maybe not a huge
nice,
big end game
get
finishes,
those
they're
R8,
thinking of a fair
bro. I
enough
don't
point
want
to shoot
anyone
the
close
nations
to the
alone.
I
RJCs.
think that's the case
So if they
for
have to take down the R8, bro, take them down and take them out.
Not too many placement points.
But I'm just waiting for the fights between these top teams, because if they are 8, yes, R8 with only 1 player surviving, man.
Not much that's slowing them
No,
down.
sorry, 2 players surviving for the R8. Bro, but those kind of sprays are
The
insane.
reload on the Scar. Yeah, can't
That's
quite
KL,
get
that's
on there.
spray, that's
Maybe
majestic.
BTR,
Bro, baby is down.
losing on that in the
RJCs,
open.
they lose
Well,
a player.
fairly healthy as
But now
well.
this is going to impact them so bad.
Second was there for
I
them.
know they have 2 eliminations, but they just lost a player to TT.
Was crazy. I don't really know what happened.
But
there,
RJCs,
it felt
please,
like we
don't
had
do it.
turbo supercharged
Don't do
brakes,
this to us.
on that vehicle.
We still
That's
believe in
not
you guys.
stopped so fast
Please
before.
don't do this to us.
Yeah, BTR do make their way over towards this southwest compound. A very, very famous compound, honestly, where a lot of fights are lost and won in terms of those chicken dinners. Sadly, it is further out. So they've got to get further in here. And as you can see, just by taking a quick glance towards the circle itself, oh my God, that's a lot of field right now. The lawnmowers are going to have to be pulled out to try and catch some of these players off guard playing inside the grass.
The chopsticks, a big feature on that southeast
Yeah, let's
side,
go.
stretching out near
2
Canada.
eliminations.
Teams
RJC,
will be looking
Shiva,
to
and
jump in
Devil.
there, I'm guaranteeing
They're
you,
still in the
as well
game.
as the compounds that sit ringing
Yeah,
around
LPS
the
low.
area.
He just received a lesson.
Pouring on through across to,
That's the law of
they
gravity.
are suffering, trying to
And
make
that's
their
how
way
he falls.
across and into the open.
RJCs with
It
only
looks
2
like
players
they
surviving. Reverb
lose
getting
at
pushed by
least
the
one
BTR. Bro, I don't want this
play
fight.
on that cross.
RJCs, they should not take up the fight against BTR.
For the time being.
BTR is on it. It's on its top form right now.
It's okay for now.
They don't have the numbers. BTR has the numbers. For the RJCs,
do need
BTR
another
will
checkpoint.
be a
That
lost
checkpoint
cause.
is far away,
If
though.
they go against
It's
BTR
very
right now
far
and
away.
lose this fight,
Past BTR, they need to
RJ
make
sees they
that work
give
with.
BTR quite some
Exit
points
moment here from
to
the
lead
Vicious,
that
just
table.
as a
They need to
slew
make
of
it to the
nades
top
are
6.
lobbed over the
They
top
need to
of the
survive.
rocks here.
R8 is closing in. They only need
Icy already
one more
found
point
a little
for
bit of
them
land
to be
fight
able
for
to
them.
get
Boom
to
is
where
off
the
the
RJC
distance.
are.
You can see
Shiva
the rise there
eliminated,
once
bro.
again,
I
shots over
talked
towards
about
RJC.
that
We sort of
point.
expected this to happen.
I
It's a
talked
plan
about
that's
that
happening
point. You
from
cannot
RJC.
take up.
They're
You
just looking
cannot
to get a
take
player in
on
the
such a
circle.
team.
That's all
Devil
they
is
want.
down.
There's a fight
For
now on the
RJCs,
south side
what is
for,
happening?
control of the base
Now
of
one
the
player
chopsticks.
surviving.
RRQ,
Only one
DK,
player,
we're
man.
on board with them now. The nades are flying. RRQ.
Ah, bro, no,
suffering
this should
for
not be like
DK at
this.
point.
RJCs, bro, their final player, Riva
They've got
eliminated.
two players fall on in, and that is going to be RRQ out, as well as RJC in the meantime. And Geeke take position from RRQ out of the bottom 2.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ dropping down towards 15th, that is a big result, right? That is a crazy result. A lot of players, a lot of teams, a lot of fans had their eyes over towards RRQ as being one of the big contenders here inside the lobby. Not the case. Not the case. For Geeke, it's a big deal for them, though. Easy for Bad Boy is a fantastic player on that team. I think he does have the star power on that squad.
Bro, I knew.
Yeah,
I knew there was no way they could shake up the BTR. There was no freaking way they could shake up the BTR. But they went for the fight. They did have the zone. Try to capture the zone. Oh, bro, this is not looking good. This is not looking good.
Need to take them when you get them. Vicious descending from Everest successfully. Boom, trying to cross.
Atukubabake, heri lucky fools.
Rotate on through and pass, but a good opener for Vicious. Finding one, finding two. Koa able to hold his.
Yeah, Vicious, they won the first chicken dinner of the first game. That was Rondo. They are also receiving knocks as LPS. I think this might be the end for the LPS. With just 2 players surviving, LPS, they're not looking good. But HCs, if they can be able to get a couple of points right now, they can be able to shift from that number 16 position, because that's their knockout. R8 eliminated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, we are still in the game. R8 have been eliminated. RGCs, they still have a chance, because R8 cannot get any more points to move further up the table. But Vicious with a third party spray, and Wolves have to be careful. They want a chicken. Oh! What? What?
Vicious tried to crash
Wolves,
into the center.
Slonic got 2 eliminations. Vicious was vicious, but not vicious enough. And Wolves, they have a chance of a lifetime. At this need, Icy might be receiving the freeze. Bro, what the hell was that S12K shotgun? And it's all about third parties. All the teams going for the third parties because they know this is the chance of a lifetime. TTs, they are going all in. Vicious with only 1 player surviving at this point. Wolves with 3 players. TTs, they have also 3 players. Is anyone's game. But Wolves, they have a full squad. I had not remembered that Necessary was in that building, the first building.
It is one of the final compounds still left in this lobby. It makes sense considering its horrible zone around the rest of the map. Most teams are going to be looking for third parties here. It's going to be third party central over towards Gaka at the moment.
Absolutely, there's some replays on how RRQ went down with the drop down the passenger seat. Spin out and another team.
Bro, Nimbaya man. For the RJCs, it's not looking good. But look at all these third parties. More than 5 teams at this particular point. GSTR holding at the left side. We have Boom Team towards the southern part. FUTs, Z-Wolf, he's fighting for his life. He gets 1 knock. He gets the second knock. And this might be one very big 1v3. He has a chance of a lifetime. Go for the 1v3. He has the opportunity. He has the utilities. He got the 2 knocks. The final player, he didn't go for the push. T2K has to be careful. This nade might be the nade that sets up everything, as T2K is going for the push. And this is one very awesome fight. And the 1v1 goes towards the T2K as he gets the FU. And the FUs are out. And now things are changing. Things are changing. If Wolves is able to clutch enough, is able to get the placement position, RJCs, they will be making it to the almost top 9. Currently, RJCs, they are number 7.
They're going to have a lot of latitude to play around.
ULF, they already made it to the top 5, pushing R8 and RGCs down. GSTR, they are in the top 4. Vicious at the number 3, TTs number 2, and then BTR number 1. So for this game, the team that is currently dominating again is BTR. They have 5 total eliminations and still counting. They have a full squad. But it's not looking good.
Yeah, Satan finding that one. It's a great maneuver from there.
Daniel, see you later, man. See you later. But things are just looking incredibly shifty as GSCR, they're trying to push the Wolves necessary. Take key note. Necessary is the only player from the Wolves squad that is surviving at that particular point. T2K is out. So if they can be able to push, GSTR can be able to take down the Wolves player and then increase their chances of dominating this region that has all these houses. But I don't think they know that Necessary is alone. They think that he has cover. He does not have cover because Vicious Icy is towards that central point between his team, that is the team of Wolves, and Necessary. And Nez are flying in, and they know they have the numbers, they know that they have that opportunity, they can make that rush, and they do make the rush, they do take the knock, and they increase their chances of winning the game. That is what you have to do. Go for a full send when the send calls it. Necessary was at a very good position. If he had other players helping him out, he would have done something good. But without any backup, there was no way Necessary could have even clutched the GSTR. GSTR's take note, they have one chicken dinner already. HC's Loco out, long gone. Wow.
They don't find much more off this match.
For HC's, it's not looking very, very fantastic. But bro, that's a game changer. For the HC's, they made it to number 14. But Geek Squad, they're still in the game, so I don't think they're going to be leaving up that number 14 very, very long. But RRQ are eliminated with only 2 games remaining, Miramar games. I don't know if the chances are over for the Geek Squad, RRQ, the HCS, and the LPS. LPS, only Diego surviving. But he's at a very, very good spot. But they don't have the zone. So they have... Oh! What a good name. GG. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That was fantastic. That was amazing. One majestic nade. I don't think they saw that coming. And Brazil, again, eliminated. This is what was happening to A7 yesterday. A little bit too confident, too overconfident, getting battered, undermining the zone, undermining the players that are here, and then getting that kick and pat on the back. Brothers, please, kindly go to training.
No one wants to push their pawn 2 spaces forward here.
Now GSTR swash. The opportunity of a lifetime, man. A second chicken dinner. No team has been able to achieve that. Geek Squad, they have that chance. They already made it to the top 6. For the Geek Squad, this will be a game changer because they will be moving towards the number 12. And now the full send as the TT Efis goes for the push. He gets one. Federales almost eliminated very, very low as Axel is also trying to revive himself. The Reach is going for that push. He's going for that survival. But the Reach is a 0 shot, 1 shot. The Reach, final player as he's trying to heal up. This might be a GG's. But the Reach, one good knock, one good spray. He takes that down. But the Reach, the numbers were a little bit too many. Federales, 3 eliminations. Federales has been the only player that has been able to average 3 eliminations per game. Coming to this game, he was at 2.66 average. But right now, that has increased to 3. So BTRs are coming in crazy, man. BTRs might actually win this. Currently, with 8 eliminations and the number 1 spot, they can get the chicken dinner, but they don't have the numbers. GST has, they have the numbers. They have 6 eliminations.
Gaming Stars, I mean, they are now in the only
Wait, defending champions got cooked. Yes, A7 were eliminated yesterday. They got number 15. And that is group stage, number 15.
But GK are going to struggle to move for quite a while now. They have managed to get a player forwards, but once these teams on the Northwest start to have to pop off...
But let's do this. Ulf, catch is down. Bro, with
PMGO
2 games
is
remaining,
about is trying to get control
with 2
of
games
as
remaining,
much of the field
I'm
as
not even
possible
sure
as early as
who
they can.
has
They should know
who has it.
that most of the teams are going to be in Gatka at this
Now
point.
it's all
This is
about
why they wanna
numbers.
start
It's
moving
all
on,
about
because
positioning.
the
It's all
closer you
about
are
those
towards the center, the
vehicles.
better setup
How
you
you
have,
move
the easier
around
it's gonna be
this
to win
Gatka
this
area.
game.
Gatka
I think
is
what they're
normally
both
very,
worried
very
about
open
right now
with
is
only
that team
few
on their north
buildings.
in Ulf, but they're down to just one
And for
final
Ulf,
player
with
in
only one
Eren.
player surviving, this
Scary
squad they
player
have a
to go
full
against,
they have a
but
full squad
should
and
be
they
fine.
have a chance. This has been the best game that the Geek squad is getting. All the games, Geek squad, they've not even been getting like 4 eliminations. These guys maybe 1 elimination, 2 eliminations. But for this game, 6 eliminations already. They're in the top 5 and they have a full squad. So their chances of winning a chicken dinner rising up, and bro, they can do this.
Molotov in hand.
Between a TZ team and a Kenyan team, which do you think is better? Kenya is way better than TZ, but TZ has some good competitive players, but they don't have they don't have it like Kenya. Now GSTR, this is the opportunity as they up the eliminations to 8 and 1 player from the Wolf squad is remaining. GSTR Maniac are receiving some goal-like spray and they are getting pushed by 2 teams. Federales from the BTR from one end, and on the other end we have the Wolf squad as Trix was almost eliminated. BTRs, they have this opportunity. Get those nades cooking. Cook as much nades as possible. Try to secure that house. Try to secure that perimeter. A good nade and another knock. Oh my word! And only 2 players surviving. Rolex and Swash. They are trying to revive as much as they can as nades are getting thrown their way. GST Rolex, they are getting that revive. Razy has to get that raise. He has to make sure that those nades do connect. And that was a bad nade. He tried to throw it in towards that window, but the window of opportunity was a little bit too cooked. As Razy, this might be his final nade. He needs to ensure that it counts, and it does count. That is a 2 knock, and he do. Bro, that is 2 knocks. Get the dust, get those eliminations, and only 1 player surviving. Rolex, as they are rolling towards the Wolves player. America, this might be a hard grind for them. As the BTRs are going for the push, Trix has to be careful. This might be it. Rolex, they know, they does not have the numbers, but the BTR Razy, another nade, and he does get the knock. Rolex rolling in, but eliminated by the third party. Geek Ragnarok. Oh my word. 7 players. BTR with 2. Ulf with 1, but for the Geek squad, they have a full squad. So if the Geek squad actually fumble these, I don't think they will be able to get yet another chicken dinner, and the BTRs, they are out of the race. Now, it's a 4v1. They have the opportunity. They have their chance. They have their moments. As Eren is in the blue zone, Geek squad, chicken dinner, definite. No one can stop them. GG's, man. GG's. GG's. That was nice. Fantastic. GG's, guys. Geek esports. They are geeks indeed. That was amazing, man. NPC unauliza ile stream ingine ni gani? Nimeweka tu ikuwe na live. You never know.
They had some rubbish compounds on the western side. Circle kept moving away from them. Little rotations here and
bro,
there.
amazing, man.
Big decision that
amazing stuff. Amazing stuff.
How much utility they had.
Amazing stuff.
For it to come to a boiling point.
GG's in the chat, guys. GG's in the chat, but for RJCs, man, their chances are not looking good. Their chances are looking very terrible. But I'm trying to, we need to pray for them. We need to pray for them. We need to pray for RJCs, guys. Yo, chat, write in the comment section. What do you think the RJCs they need to do at this particular point? I believe they will be falling to number 8 or even number 9, because that chicken dinner from the Geek Esports, that might have actually changed everything. Now they are going for a very short break, so for us we will be going for also a short break, but for us we are going for a room. So be ready, man. But Geek Esports, that was amazing. Just give me a second. I'm trying to look at one thing here. I don't know why I'm not seeing the chat.
And that's a massive win on the side of Geeke.
Sawa, sawa, sawa.
Horrible first half of the day. Now, finally, getting a chicken dinner and pulling them out of the fire here, Max.
Can we say they pulled an S2G?
Yo, guys, that was crazy. That was crazy. But for the RJCs, guys, write in the comment section what you think the RJCs should do. What do you think the RJCs should do? I want to look at the table, then we'll have a 1v1 session. Whoever wants to join the room, make sure that you join the room very, very fast. But what do you think the RGCs they need to do? We only have 2 maps remaining. If they don't make it today, that means they'll have to go to survival stage, which will begin tomorrow. Like the live stream, and don't forget you can also support the stream. Press the money icon, send us super chat, send us super sticker, and let's keep pushing. And my name is the PDK Youngblood. I am a caster and analyst, and we do this for a living. But for today, we are coming in full support, full send for the team RJCs representing Africa, but it's not looking good for them. Their best spot was number 2 that they got in the first game. Right now, they've not even been able to make it to the top 5. Even the top 8 has been very, very hard for the RJCs. The Hunter is saying for the RJCs, they just need to stay strong. Roland is saying that RJCs, they have to lock in. Chris Mbuchiri anasema RJCs, they have to win. They need to win. Yo, Chad, what do you think? The RJCs, they need to like pull up or pull in.
Let's go indeed, Geeke. That's how you do it. Get that chicken dinner.
Oh, how many eliminations are those? 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 eliminations and a chicken dinner, that is 18 points. So that means that these guys might... Bro, this guy looks like he's 15 years old. What the hell?
I mean, honestly,
he looks like he's 15. What the hell?
The dominant Indonesian squad. But yeah, that was silenced really quick. I'm telling you. Just that play
for Africa right now, the silence is a bit too loud.
Is the best Indonesian squad in this tournament.
Yeah. I mean, I have to say it.
Yeah. I would say in the world right now, actually, even. I would say out of every single team.
Saying that.
Yeah.
For this group or just for the whole tournament?
Indonesia right now.
Wow.
The best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fair. That's fair to say.
I went big scale.
So I think tuko sawa. I just want to see the table, but things are not looking normal. For RJCs, man, they have to come in clutch. If they have to put Africa on the scoreboard, they have to come in clutch.
Enigma Galaxy, right? What do you think about them in that last match?
I'm getting flashbacks, boys. I'm getting flashbacks as we look at the top 4 players here. Our boys! Racy, got him, Federalis.
Bro.
Putting up those numbers for
top players.
Shout out to Wolves. They
5 eliminations. BTR Razy was the person with the most eliminations. Bro, he got 3 knocks with 1 nade. 1 from a Wolves player, 2 from the GSTR player.
Starting to get flashbacks of what happened yesterday to Alpha 7, and Alpha 7 is probably currently watching the show from the plane. So if you're Enigma Galaxy, you need to start reacting. You need to start waking up.
Yeah, that's a young talent.
Here, but you need to be able
Yo, for that game, Geek, they got all the points. 18 points. BTR, they didn't get the chicken, but with 12 eliminations and the placement points, they got 17 points in that game. And they were eliminated that.
I'm not impressed. I am not.
GSTR with 12 points, ULF with 10. For the RJCs, they only got 2. 2 points only. So Refa, you are right in the first guess, but after you change Refa, umeuma inje. So I wish Refa could not have changed his hange change, because Refa was the only person that had suggested 2. Lakini he changed it, he said 5. So Refa, you are wrong. Bro, it's not looking good. BTR 52 points, GSTR with 40, ULF. Yo, ULF taking the number 3. But man, look at this, man. This is not the same. RJCs, they just exited the front page and they are in the second page. This is not good, man. But they still have a chance. Only 4 points.
about in
separating
Indonesia.
them.
We're gonna be seeing BTR
Only 4 points
probably
separating
dominate
them
next two
and
matches too, because
the
now
number
this
6.
squad
So
has
they still have a chance. If they can
absolutely
get a
nothing
good
to
game
lose, and
for the
they're gonna be in a
RGCs,
position where
they
they're gonna
can
be
come
very
back,
confident of
come back
all
and
those
bring
other
something good.
rosters that are trying to make sure they stay within close range of the top 6.
Okay, we have
So
50
try
likes.
to
Thank you so
top
much to
6
everyone that has
spots.
liked
You
the
have
stream.
to watch
Man,
out
be
for
blessed.
BTR, because they just
So
showcased
they're
that
going
they
to be
don't
taking
really
a break,
give a damn.
and
If
for
they
us,
see
we are
you,
going
they're
to
gonna
have
push.
another
The
room.
next force retake, though,
So
in
lock
the
in.
position, the jump up is still possible for this team heading into Miramar. And actually looking back at PMGO Africa, Miramar was actually a really good map of this. I don't know if it's their favorite, but gameplay-wise, looking really strong, really consistent. I feel
So
like
the
they'll
first
be
two
the
players
best
to join
in
this
the
room
top 6 and
will be
finally
playing the game.
pesky second place.
Rondo, the
Pretty much
Vicious squad, they got the chicken. Erangel, we had the Wolf squad getting the chicken. For the second Erangel, GSTR took the chicken. The third Erangel, the Geek squad or the Gike Esports, they got the chicken dinner. Now, with only 2 maps remaining, I'm not actually sure who will get that chicken dinner.
If they finish more than top 6 in the finals of this PMGO Season 1, they could end up knocking out Alpha 7. Alpha 7 right now, they're really happy with Loop's performance.
Man, all I know is that if I'm Alpha 7, I'm talking to Bigatron right now, and I'm being like, guys, you know, we're friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all guys, I really like the way you play. You know, I love.
So guys, let's go to a room. Alpha 7, I feel so sorry for them. But ebu acha nione, maybe they still have a chance of getting back to the game. I just don't know like the chances that they have. Sijui chances wako nazo za kurudi game, but maybe they still have a chance of redemption, a chance of a comeback. Maybe they do have it, but I'm not sure. They might not. It's all about chances. Anyway, let's go to our break room. So room ID is 365-6573. That's the room ID. The first 2 players to join will play this TDM game. First 2 players to join, they'll play this TDM game. So this is our own break because we cannot put a timer, man. We still continue the action. The games will begin in just a few seconds. So join the room 365-6573. 365-6573. 365-6573. Pele yasema na day room na wewe. Mbona wataka room na mimi? Three 65-6565. 365-6565. Nice one. Lewaria wako the hunter pia namuona pale. Sawa, let these guys play basi. So the first to 10 eliminations wins this game. Lewaria, long time no see. So we have Chris Bazoo versus the hunter. Wewe Zoro umechelewa bana. Bro. I can't exit the game. No, please don't do this to me. Oh my goodness. 2v1, what the shit? No, it should not be a 2v1, man. Yeah, we are. Oh, thank you. Oh, we are. Yeah, Zoro, don't fight. Zoro, please, don't fight. Zoro, please, exit the room. Zoro, sipigane, kindly exit the room. Let the hunter and Chris Bazoo play, because you joined very, very late. Zoro, don't fight. The hunter and Chris Bazoo are the 2 players that need to fight. Zoro, please, don't fight. Zoro, Rudy, go back. Yeah, where Rudy kwa nini? Go back to the spawn. Go back to the spawn. So we have Chris Bazoo versus the hunter. Yeah, this is a 1v1 breather as we wait for the game number 4. which will be up. Bro, the game number 4 is already in. What the hell? The game number 4 has just begun. I had not even seen it. How fast did it begin? But don't worry, we'll be there in just a few seconds. Oh my goodness, I didn't change the time. I didn't change the time. I didn't change the time. Bro, please fight fast. Yeah, Chris Hunter, it's 2-2. Or it's 2-1. Yeah, they need to fight fast, man. Because this game has already begun. We need to lock in as fast as possible. But I think we'll just let it do. Lakini wacha wamalize. Yeah, Chris Bazoo 2, the Hunter 2. Bro, if I had limited the time, this would have been a bit better. But fights have not yet begun, so msijali, we still are in the game. Waharakishe bana, watu wapigane mbio mbio. Yeah, let's go. Chris Bazoo 3. Everyone go all in. You need to push all in, man. Sawa twende bana 3-3 bro. This I think hatutamaliza hii hapa. Yeah, we'll not finish this game. So we'll just go with the after the 5 minutes. Yeah, let's go. It's 3-4 bro. Let's go. Hurry up. Hurry up, the Hunter with 5. Chris Bazoo with 3. So we have only 1 minute remaining and then we are going to switch. 1 minute remaining, then we are going to switch. Yeah, Chris Bazoo with the 3. The Hunter with the 5. It's an all-out battle. A 1v1 and the Hunter just got another elimination. Yeah, 50 seconds remaining. And then we will be switching to the fight. As the Hunter has been able to dominate very, very well. Yeah, he needs to at least try and get that elimination. Yeah, Chris Bazoo a little bit too scared of making the push on Hunter. Nasema Hunter ni hatari bana. Hunter, this player, huyu atapiki. Yeah, we're down to 5-6. Oh, we're down to 4-6, sorry. Yeah, Chris Bazoo. The Hunter. Yeah, opening up almost to the lobby, but the Hunter is quite aggressive. 7 eliminations already for the Hunter. Bro, yo, finish up the game. Finish up the game, twende. Go for a full push. How many eliminations? The Hunter 7, Chris Bazoo with 5. Let's go. Finish it up. Turn it now, the Hunter. Oh, you mean the Hunter can lose this game? 8-6, bro. 2 more eliminations. Let's go. Finish this up. 2 more eliminations. Do this. Chris Bazoo, the Hunter. Yeah, 2 players with unique set of skills. Rising PMGO champions. 1 more eliminations. The Hunter win this game. Let's do this, Bana. Finish up. The Hunter win the game. You only need 1 more elimination. Turn. You can do this. Yeah, GG's, guys. GG's. Now let's switch lanes. Yeah, but the Hunter, GG's for your win. 10 eliminations to 6. That was incredible.
Very different story at the end of the day, which is a really sad thing when it comes to it.
But that does put Boars in the survival stage, which is a frightening prospect.
So are we good to go, guys? Let's lock in. Let's lock in.
I'd agree with you.
This is the road to the Esports World Cup.
There's a very
2 maps remaining. Team Africa, we are following
coming out at the end of the day here.
RJCs, putting them on our shoulders and our prayers.
It did happen. Again, those have to be big games. And for T2K, Nick Galaxy, Loops, I'm not really sure. I think that the big outside chance probably is Loops here to have 2 massive games, but we're talking like in the 1%, right?
Yeah, that's a real outside chance. You're right. I mean, as they were saying back on the desk as well, Alpha 7 would love it if Loops got dropped down as well. So.
Oh, dude! Actually, I didn't even consider that. Yeah, if Loops go out in 15th, 16th, then for South America's, it's easy pickings for Alpha 7. They still go through to PMWC because remember, Loops need to get top 6 overall in the tournament. So this is something we'll be keeping a close eye on. It's a great point to bring up.
I mean,
okay, let's go, guys.
RRQ is very capable.
Bro, so currently this is how the table is.
A real
as you can see, BTR is dominating. They have 52 points.
It's just not been brought to bear in these first 4 matches, as maybe they'll have their mental reset on Miramar.
But currently, I don't think we have any team with a single eliminations. We still have 64 players. Miramar, the game is different. The ball is different.
They can definitely have that mental reset here.
And if teams have to dominate, they have to do it in the later stages of the game. So chat, now this is the point that we have been waiting for. How many eliminations do you think the RJCs are going to be pulling in this game number 5? How many eliminations do you think the RJCs are going to be pulling in this game? Write in the comments, write in the comments. How many eliminations do you think the RJCs will be pulling in and getting in the game number 5? This is Miramar.
Over towards the northeast side. You've got the crossroads involved here towards the eastern side of Hacienda del Patron. You've got the fields that sit up towards that eastern area too, which is a little bit rough. And
for the RJCs, they are almost central to the play zone. HCs, these might be their last chance to get at least something. Bro, look at the spray, man. Yeah, FUT player knocked. He didn't even see what was coming towards his end. Yeah, knocked and eliminated. Yeah, the boom players getting boomed by the FUTs. They still have a chance of getting something in as Octa. Mini 14. That was quite some good single tap. I don't know. Guys, in these esports rooms, do these players have like... I don't think they have a chance to like buy the attachment that makes you like auto fire. So they have to use Mini 14 as a single fire. And the first team to get an elimination is Boom. They have 1. For the previous game, we saw how the Geeks were able to pull up something amazing.
The Hustler crew, on the other hand, like you say, the fights just haven't been won. I think they came into this tournament with really high hopes. was sort of humbled by a global lobby, which is fair enough, right? It's your first taste of like international action, so sometimes it can be a bit too spicy.
They definitely have. They definitely have some confidence coming into this one for sure. But you're right, they do need to swallow that bitter pill. Vicious though, able to run toe to toe with TT. Back and forth, both teams taking knocks, but it looks like TT are coming off worse on this one. But Doran goes down as well, and that might be turning things around. Zerich with the oversight as well. As Ephius on that high ground might just cut Vicious a little bit too deep for them to be able to recover on this one. Where is the rest of Vicious? Okay, I say the rest of Vicious. Only the one player, actually, for them. Guess who it is? It's Narvalo.
Well, for Narvalo, he...
Yeah, we back like we never left. Yo, like the live stream, man. I asked you guys a question. How many eliminations do you think the RJCs are going to get in this game?
For a little bit more stability. I got to hit these shots and he does. It's very, very nice. Immediately looks to the spray.
So the hunter is saying that the RJCs are going to get 3 eliminations. Bushra Swale, 3 eliminations for RJCs.
It's going to come down to the last match if it's meant to be.
Peppering the ground around them.
Yeah, Vicious, quite vicious. They are currently at number...
Wanting to keep them in towards the top 6. Remember, they are not safe at all. So every point is going to matter. Both for them and for TT as well. So the more damage you can do.
They are currently at the 5th position. Yo, but guys, we need to see more people. How many eliminations do you think RJCs will get in this game?
Neil's actually breaking all the way up. Trying to get close and in Narvalo's
Wana fail kila time. Wacha tuone chenye watapata. Bro, I still believe that they can do it. I still have some faith left.
Again,
Pachamoja is saying that they are going to get 4 eliminations. Well, that's quite some good praise. Although he didn't get any headshot, he got only some body shots. A good nade, but no one's home. Vicious Navarro still going for the push. He knows that Neons is there, and he's going for Neons. Neons almost eliminated. I don't know why he's playing like this, but for TT, this might be his last bout. Vicious! Bro! What? But that guy is pretty confident. I think he knew that the Vicious team, they did have players. Now Vicious currently at number 5. They risk losing that top 6. If the Wolves will be able to outplay them, if Boom can be able to outplay them, Vicious, even with a chicken dinner, they will be falling short and almost at the number 8, number 9. X-Force Rejects still at 0, and that's the team that we are currently rooting out for. Quiet saying that the X-Force Rejects will get 3 eliminations. Hopefully, we can see if they'll get this.
Nice little tag on there.
Yeah, a rate player very low as the RRQ. I have to ensure that they don't get turned into barbecue.
Approach to this circle towards R8 is going to be tough for RRQ, so a nice little opening softener is all too welcome for them, and they will be happy to make their south escape as well without R8 giving them too much trouble because of it. In the meantime, TT,
bro, I want them to show us RJC, Bana. We want to see RJC.
Entering on the northern edge against RJC on that side of things. RRQ, are they going to get stuck straight in against R8? They're going to try and split the middle.
Get it done. I mean, moving over towards Longhouse, not a bad idea. You know, split them up, like you say. Whether you know they're playing this really aggro split is a very different thing indeed, but looks like they're getting into clearing formation here versus R8. Prestige inside the building, it's easy.
Yeah, they just too many angles, and it was a 3-1 split. Can't really do too much about that. For RRQ, it's a great...
Just a slight second, guys.
Isolated with 3, will not be able to regroup up to that north side with a circle shifting away again. RRQ are much more mobile because R8 will have been set up for a while now, but it looks like they are starting to lose.
I'm trying to send them something
because they know they have to move east.
Yeah, circle moves over towards that eastern side as well. Like you say, ridge sides galore around this area, but we move off of Minas Generalis, but also I think the players aren't too unhappy about that considering we're moving away from the fields too on this northwest side. TT project.
So I think we are good to go.
At the moment, as well as
I just wanted to like send something very urgent. They had called me right now, so I had to send some analytics. So Quiet is saying that they're going to get 2. Abel Njuguna is saying that they're going to get 6. Okay, let's see who will be right. And nani atapata kasapa leo. Currently R8, this has been the game that they have at least tried to survive. The first Miramar game of the evening. Team number 1, BTR, still unshaken.
Anything more than that will just be gravy.
And I don't think they will be shaken anytime soon. With how they are moving, these guys, they are men that are expecting to get something amazing from this game.
They can look to finish off their day as well at 39 points, but Easy for Bad Boy opens up over towards Catch. Yet again going down as one of the
RRQ's trying to rotate in towards the TT team, but TT from Turkey is quite incredible. Bro, 2 knocks already. Aphis, 3 knocks. What? RRQ with one of the worst rotations ever, and they get clapped immediately.
Evaporated.
Bro, they had a full squad, but they were eliminated instantly by TT. TTs, they currently have 8 eliminations, eliminated 2 teams. They eliminated Vicious, and right now they just eliminated RRQs. Now RRQs, they only have 1 chance of redemption. They only have 1 chance of redemption. If they can't make this work, the final game, RRQ, their dream of making it to the PMGO, it is done. RJC losing baby eliminated by the LPS from Brazil. So they're trading on very dangerous ground. The RJCs. Reverb, they have to be careful playing it in the open, because that might open them up to a couple of few knocks. TT, which is in very good form. Reverb, you have to connect those nades. Yeah, they need to retreat. They need to find some better angle. Reverb almost eliminated. They got some new angles as Aphis taking the Regi area. TT is the reach. You know, they have those eliminations counting. The reach with quite some clapping. Just as Vicious and the RRQ, what they saw. Yeah, on the hands of the TT team. But the RJCs, if you guys are to survive, man, you guys have to move from that position. Reverb knocked. But RJCs, RJ. But you guys, please don't lose this. RJCs, shivering. What the hell is happening to RJCs? Now only 1 player remaining from RJCs. RJCs moving from the number 2 team in the first game to close to number 9 in the final game. Devil is in hell. Miramar is hot. Devil is no hotter. But that is a good spray. That almost was a knock. But the RJCs, these might be their final strike. And RJCs. Bro, what is happening? Bana, what is happening to RJCs? Now 1 game. If they can't win the chicken dinner, next game, RJCs are cooked. Bro, no, bro. How are they doing like how RJCs? How?
Fortunate there. Loops had another point to their tally.
Bro, this is not good, man. This is not right. This is not right for RJCs.
Right, Boom being
bro,
the only team remaining left.
and most of the time, if RJCs get eliminated, R8 get eliminated. If R8 get eliminated first, RJCs they follow, and they are following each other. Team number 8, team number 9, and they are fumbling so bad.
You just never know. You just never know what.
But RJCs with only 1 elimination, who would have guessed it?
Just need to regroup for the next match.
6 eliminations first game, no 7 eliminations first game, to 1 elimination the 5th game. But it's not looking good for Africa.
maybe what they're electing to try, but the walls are
As
low.
the culture
Let's look towards GK. This could
is
be a
slowly
fight
getting
potential
is slowly
for
getting
Wolves.
clapped.
They've been spotted.
Geek
On
scored
the
with a
off-bank
chicken,
coming through from
and in
Blue.
another fight versus the Wolves, as the GSTR are trying to face off against TT. TT Neons eliminated, and the LPS from Brazil, they are still clapping up those eliminations. And the TTs, they have 11 eliminations, but with only one player remaining, the TTs, these will be a GGs for them. But they reach one of the top players in that squad. But 11 eliminations and 40 players still remaining. TTs, that has been a very, very good game for them. That has been a very, very good game for TTs. So, that means for the 24 players that have been eliminated up until this stage, TTs, they got half the number.
Really nice stuff, and at 48 points going into their final match,
but when it comes to placements, they don't have anything.
Bubble sitting in the final match, 18 points behind them. It's nigh on impossible for them.
Brusha, don't be surprised. Did you watch yesterday? Because last year champion Alpha 7, they got eliminated. Yeah, I saw Alpha 7 getting eliminated at number 15. I did actually believe. But for Africa, I still have the faith. I still have the hope. If they can make the last game count, I believe Africa, we will be making it to the finals. But if we don't make it to the finals today, we still have the survival stage tomorrow. So it's not going to be easy. $500,000 on the line.
Every single point in these games matters so much. It is.
Yo, chat, I asked you guys a lot of times, what do you think the RGCs they actually need to do for them to at least get that final slot? Survival stage will be the hardest because it will feature some of the top teams that fumbled in their group stages. Nigma Galaxy,
at the bottom, it is very, very volatile.
With Satan still surviving. We've seen the devil, now we have Satan himself. It will be no surprise if I see Lucifer also in this lobby. And all of them, they are getting their screen time during the hot game of Miramar. So hell itself, as the GSTRs are receiving quite some strikes from the NGX Nigma Galaxy with nades flying in their way. Rauf eliminated. GSTRs are going for the push. They know they have the advantage. They know that they just got the opening knock and that is what they needed. GSTR Maniac trying to become that Brainiac as he's switching the vehicles, are going on reverse. But what are you doing? Reversing back to the lobby. Maniac, many are there. NGX are trying to survive as much as they can, but the GSTR, they are also trying their best as Usurper. They holds that good position for the NGX. This might be the end as he's trying to survive. Yusuf is trying to move into the vehicle and into the lobby. They might be going as Satan taken down and out. And the NGX, these might be their last stride. With only a player surviving, NGX just got eliminated, and it's a bye-bye for the Nigma Galaxy. They go for elimination, but that does not cut it. HCs, they have a chance to get out of that cutout zone. As Frozen, not getting Frozen. Frozen in fire. Frozen. Federalis going with the pump shotgun. It does get the knock. Federalis go for the rotation. Federalis with the pump shotgun, and they do take the knocks. BTR again beating up the lobby.
Very clean fight for BTR as well. Boom, this is a big pickup here. If Loops can take them down,
now it's all upon Boom. As Octa and the Yumi Rem,
a great nade over towards Rafinha from El Barrel.
They are fighting against the LPS from Brazil. Rafinha, Vitinho, Diego, not Maradona, but Mara kwa Mara. These guys are going to get their donuts. Yeah, Boom Octa. A good position, a good spray. Vitinho still survives. Vitinho able to dominate that position. LPS, they have to be quite careful because those nades will be flying in from the Boom, and it's all boom boom. As Diego is taken down, it's all boom boom. As Low is the only player surviving from that end, and one final nade, that might be the end of the LPS. Diego as Vitinho in the blue trying to secure those placement points for the LPS, but they're not looking good. As the GSTR Swash, they are swaying in hot, back shot, Yumirem gets the knock, low. You are the final player surviving from the LPS team. Brazil has to be on the score sheet. Brazil, if you are to make it to the survival stage, you have to actually get a knock right now. With 5 eliminations already, they have already secured a couple of placement points too, to be very, very specific. He needs to pray. He needs to pray. For the LPS, they need to pray. RJC wako wapi sasa? RJCs have already been eliminated. They are currently at number 8. But if the Geek squad can be able to get a couple of points right now, they might be taking the RJCs by storm. RJCs have been quite comfortable on towards the second game up until the 5th game.
Not enough to be secure, but it's possible that it stays in, right? Security is lacking in big ways, but the back and forth, this
and boom with the advantage. They have the most numbers, 4 eliminations and a full squad. GSTR getting battered and bruised from that point as Swash almost taken down as Boom boomed out of the game. Boomerang and the lobby rang and they answered the call and taken down the war. GSTR Swash is trying to move around, but there is no place to run. Only running back to their lobby. I think that guy's favorite song is Running to You by the BTRs. Boom Sanju, they know they have the chance of a lifetime. They know they have the position. They know. Oh, I thought Boom had been eliminated. Sorry, they are still here. Boom Yumiren downed as Bad Boy. He gets the elimination, and Boom with only 3 players surviving, 3 teams, a BTR with a full squad, Boom with 2 players, Geek squad with 2 players, with the advantage going towards the BTR team as the Geek squad taking the Boom out of the game, and only 1 player from the Boom is remaining, and they are going all in. Boom eliminated is at 4v2, and BTR with 1 of their players down. Geek squad almost eliminated, and that's a good spray, but it does not make that spray count as Axel gets pushed by the Bad Boy. Bad Boy has to be careful because the nades will be coming in flying towards his location, towards his position, compromised, but he still has some fight in him. It's a 2v3 situation. Agika looking for the second chicken dinner of the day. Second chicken dinner in a row. Bad Boy moves in. Bad Boy goes back to the lobby, and the Bad Boy not bad anymore, but boy, that game was bad. Boy, that game was good. Chicken dinner, winner, and they make it count. GG's.
They were able to just chomp their way through everybody else's fights, everybody else's positions. No one really stood in
that
their
was
way.
fantastic.
It didn't look like they were ever in a bad
GG's,
spot.
man.
No, I think BTR has just been playing incredible so far, from little rotations here and there to just the gun skill, which is something that we've been lacking.
That was a
from
good
some
game
of
for
these
them.
Indonesian teams at the top of the
GG's,
level
man.
for
They
a long,
actually
long
deserved
time.
it, but the Geek squad, they still had a
But
chance
here,
of
Razy
making
just
something
absolutely
good
insane.
happen, although
They are
it did not
clearing
happen,
some of the best teams in
but
the
they
world.
but they
I mean,
almost
Frozen is a
got it. They
player
almost got
on the
it.
side of foot,
They
and
almost got it.
just swiftly
They
removed it.
almost
Wasn't
got it.
even barely
Geek squad,
a
GG's, man.
threat
These
to
guys,
BTR at
that
all.
game
But
will have
it's
shifted
that
the
match.
whole
The
narrative,
highlight here
because
is that
that
there
means
are
they will have
3
moved
spots up for grabs,
up
I would say. 3
towards
spots up for grabs.
that
All is
number 7
very tight,
position.
right? They're 39 points.
They had the eliminations, they had the manpower,
Earlier in the game,
they had the placements, so that means that they have a better chance of making it to the top 6, because that is the cutoff. You have to make it to the top 6 if you are to get a chance of making it up into the finals and avoiding that stage where we call the survival stage. But GG's, man, they actually played well. So RJCs, that game they only had 1 elimination, so no one in the chat was able to get it right. I know you guys tried, but you know, I think we have to shift our focus, man. Blood, kwani Blood the streamer ni second channel. Inakwanga second. Yeah, that's the second.
Heroes get their chicken dinner.
Yeah, it is also live.
Miramar. Bigatron looking
Yeah,
unstoppable.
kwani Duncan
here.
umecheki? Yeah, that's the
Need that
second channel. It is
2019
also live.
Bigatron energy. I'm feeling it right now. I
Bro.
was saying it right after that game, and I feel
Oh
like
man, I'm trying to think of what the RGC should do, man.
bad or critical to say about Bigatron.
I'm trying to think of what they need to do.
Rondo to Erangel,
Bad
and
girl
now
D, oh, I see you in the chat. Hello, how are you doing? 0P, bro.
That we saw is a push of
0 push. Siri ni one elimination. Man, with only one game.
I forgot that, actually.
I don't know what should be done to the RJCs. I don't know what they actually need to do. But something needs to change. They need to change their mentality. They need to change their strategy. Or they need to maintain it. I don't know what they should do. But guys, what do you think the RJCs are lacking?
And it's just gonna make it even tighter, and I can't wait to see what the overall looks like.
What do you think they're lacking? Millionaire semaje? Because I think the RJCs are lacking something.
Yeah, you want to
They're lacking something.
Let's take a look at the final blow, though, and get a little listen in on what happened.
They might be lacking something. I just don't know what. I don't know what. Man, I don't know what they're lacking. But they're lacking something. Are they lacking motivation? What are they lacking? So guys, for the next game, I want us to give the biggest support to the RJCs as possible. I want us to shout in the chat. Once the final game begins, everyone should be spamming in the chat RJCs. If you don't spam RJCs, get out of here. Don't spam right now. Don't write it right now. We are going to write it in towards the final game. Because only one game remaining, man. Only one game remaining. They still have the chance. They still have the opportunity. They have the sense, they have the charisma. Now they need to get the aura. The same aura that they had on towards the African finals for the PMGO. That's the same aura that they need to show us that they have when it comes to these PMGO. We need to see Africa in the finals. And they need to show us that they really deserve to be in the finals. In terms of communication, Hunter Nasema, they have poor communication. Asha is saying that they just have bad rotation and positioning. Roland and Nasema one term. Okay, in terms of communication, I think they don't have the right communication. In terms of their bad rotation and positioning, I think the first game they had the best rotation. All towards the second game, that game, fourth game, fifth game, their rotation has been ASS. It has been the worst. Picking fights that they should not be picking. Fighting in the open without any open advantage. I think it's not over. It's not over for us to tell them that they need to camp. They need to camp. If not camping, they need to go for a full send. They need more than 10 points if they are to make it to the top 6. They need to clutch up their pants and tell themselves that it is time for us to push this. RGC or RJC? It's RJC. RJC.
Good scouting in general from Boom and actually making it very fine that game. So Boom again showing that potential to be a top
But look at how they rotated, man. It was crazy.
I can't wait to see those overalls, but 9 eliminations on that game is going to be huge as we start seeing these rotations.
The team with the most elimination was TT. They had 11 elimination. They died in the top 40.
And that's another squad that looks like it's going to be going to the finals if we're being completely honest. Even though we've been talking about BTR just getting all those points, TT was able to get 11.
And by the way, guys, if you notice, all these teams are playing not at the center of the circle. They are playing towards the edge of the circle. No team wants to be that party at any given time. All of them playing towards that edge of the circle. Bro, BTR 20 points. They actually deserve them. GG's BTR.
What the hell is a placement point?
I think they should hold back in that party. True. Yo, Cha, what do you think the RJC should do, or what do you think is wrong with the RJCs right now? Boom with 14 points, GSTR 12, TTs with 11. We are the Geek squad 10. Okay, the Geek are really trying because
They play style for
On
Luke
to us
and
these
Robbie.
final
And so
3
far,
games,
they've got
these
every
guys have been
game
able
today
to
has
get
been
more than
I'd love
or
see
close
that.
to
I'd love
30
to
points.
see that here, you know,
RJC
teams
with
that
only
have
1
making
point,
these
but that
maps
does not cut
to
it.
extend their
That does
game
not
line.
cut
One
it.
team, another team that we
RJC,
saw
that
in the
does
first
not
phase,
cut it,
right, was
man.
Gaming Stars. I think earlier, right,
Bro,
after their
it should
winner
not be
and
like
their
that.
chicken dinner, we were
For
like, okay,
RJC,
that's a
it
good
should not be
little
like
win,
that.
right? But maybe I need to see a little bit more from them. I think. I
What
believe
is the
Steve
problem
said
with
it
Shiva
right?
today? Maybe
Or
he's
Jake,
shivering
for
or
Gaming
something.
Stars.
Yeah, for this squad.
But what is wrong?
I'm actually going to be looking at
What should be done?
Maxman was talking about earlier is for TT Project. What is a placement point? Because right now, you're looking on your screen, they have 9 placement points and 39 eliminations.
Bro,
Are you
bro,
kidding
now
me?
look at these. Look at this.
Yeah,
Look at this.
But right now,
BTR currently 72 points. So they already know that they have already secured that number 1. GSTR number 2 with 52 points. We have TT. They didn't get a single placement point in the previous game, but they had 11 elimination, and that sets them up to how many eliminations? How many points are those? 48. Let me rewind this. Yeah, that sets them up to 48 points. So TTs, they are quite safe. They are quite safe. For Boom, they have 39 points. We have ULF, the 39 points. Wolves, 35 points. But the question is it over for the RJC? Let's look at it. So the team number 6 has 35 points. Let's get to see where the RJCs are.
Wolves, of course, is going to be on the main seat, but it's not impossible to see even an Ulf or a Boom go down if the planets line up perfectly, like we saw in that last game for Group A.
Wanapanik sana. Shiva had a chance and fumbled. Sawa, for the RJCs, they have 26 points. So it's not over. It's not over. It's not over. For Africa, it is not over. This is what they need to do. They need to hope that the team number 6, team number 7, team number 8, they all get 0 points. That is what they need to hope. That all those teams, they get 0 points. And as for them, if they are to make it to the top 6, they need more than 10 points for eliminations and a place in the placements, top 5. That is the only way RJCs can make it to the top 6. If they don't make it to the top 6, this is what they need to do to make it to the finals. They need to play the survival stage. Survival stage is not going to be easy because only the top 4 teams will be chosen to play in the final stage. So it's not easy for them. It's not going to be easy for them. If you think the pressure is reducing, no. It is going to increase even more. For RJCs, these might be their point of redemption, or these might be the point where they go home, back to Africa. But they have a chance. The final game, this is when they need to clutch it big. This is when they need to show us that as the best team from Africa, they can actually match up with the best of the best from the different regions of the world. A7 was eliminated. For the RJCs, they are really, really trying. But they need to try a little bit more. All eyes on Africa and all eyes on RJCs. Once we begin the final game, everyone in the chat, I want you guys to show support to RJCs by writing RJCs in the chat. Write RJC, RJC, RJC as soon as we begin the final game of the evening, because they need to know that we are watching. Press welcome the live stream. They need to lock in. Bro, someone is telling me it's RJC. See, I'm saying RJC. See, it's RJC. Am I saying RGC? No, I'm not saying RGC. It's RJC. RJC, RJC, RJC. I don't think I'm saying RJC.
Wait, what is going to happen with some other...
Yo, guys, the final game of the evening. We're not even taking a break.
If they have those performances,
we are not even taking a break.
It's gonna make it even
so right now, if you're watching, guys, I want you all to write RJCs in the chat. RJC, 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 RJC. They need this win. Santi, yes, sir. Let them work as a team. The aura will repeat itself. Guys, RJC in the chat. If you're watching YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Twitch, everyone, RJC in the chat.
Down towards the bottom of the tables. Down towards
RJC in the chat, guys.
Actually, you know what?
RJC in the chat, guys. Lock in. RJC.
In that top 6. I genuinely do believe that. I think for Wolves may have done enough here, but there is those certain circumstances where they haven't really had powerhouse moments. Alas, they're pretty central right now. They've got El Pozzo, they've got Monty Nueva all to themselves. It's a very, very good starting point for them. They can start to scout out around this part of the circle very, very early on. Boom. Kind of in a weird spot.
Yo, chat, RJC in the chat, brother. Yo, thank you so much. I see Roland Pale with the RJC, Megal with the RJC. Let's go. Hunter RJC, let's go. Press with the RJC. Let's do this, guys. RJC. But if you've not written RJC, get the heck out of here. Cool Kid Mush, RJC, thank you so much, Pale TikTok. But if you don't write RJC, please get the hell out of here. Everyone spam RJCs.
For instance, BTR playing in La Cobreria. Again, this is a team that, you know, if you try and take shots over towards them, I don't care, they'll go for it. Rezi out, Vexi in, give him some playtime. You've qualified.
That's actually so fair.
Yeah, give him some playtime. Let him out on the big screen. It's all good. Pass me the controller.
It's Lil Bro's turn.
It is Lil Bro's turn.
Oh dear. Well, brilliant. Yeah, absolutely. As you say.
So we're good to go, guys.
It can only benefit
Just fixing one final thing.
more experience.
Yeah, but RJC's all the way.
Just haven't really had chances
As
to
this
get
is the last game of the evening.
roster.
Hoping that the RJCs will pull up and come in clutch
Sub Redox in.
and get Africa
You want to keep that synergy
in the
up
map,
as
man.
long as
We have to
possible.
do this as Africa.
6-match
And we
sets.
have to lock in as a
Switching
team.
things up, probably
Let's
only
not be
gonna
afraid.
happen
Let's
at
just
match two,
believe in them.
at match one.
Believe that they can actually do
Match one
this
being the
and
proxy
actually
being
make this happen.
match two, when you realize
I
that
see
Rob-
Daniel with the RJC. Let's go!
Especially in games like today's roster.
Yo, 65 likes. Thank you so much to everyone that has liked the stream.
Which is a bit of a weird one to look for adjustments after that. But yeah, it's.
We have seen teams in the past be like, let's get our mad fraggers in.
I mean,
for the first
it
game.
works, right?
Yeah.
You could get a full team of like just TDM stars, right? And then get 8 elims at the start, and then just be like, okay, cool, that's it, that's our game done.
So we still have 64.
Completely different roster.
One thing I've noticed with Miramar, the fights are not happening very early in the game.
We've seen a team
Most of these
that
fights are
feel
happening
like
after the game is like a couple of minutes in.
for Rondo. In American football, they have.
Yeah, Kumboko live Twitch. Yeah, we also live on Twitch, man. Yeah, just search PTK_Africa utapata. PTK_Africa on Twitch, PTK_Africa on Kick. We are live on all those
We are
platforms.
currently on board with Foot.
PTK Chamgay.
Put this into perspective, right? To get towards 4
Chamgay. Goja, how am I supposed to respond to Chamgay?
It's so crazy that
So chat, the moment that we've all been waiting for now, because no one is yet to be eliminated. Write in the comment section, how many eliminations do you think the RJCs are going to get in the final game of the Group B? How many eliminations do you think the RJCs are going to get in the final game of the Group B? How many elims?
With a quiet chicken dinner winner in that match, you can.
How many eliminations do you think they're going to get?
Those numbers. The question is who that chicken dinner winner is. Of course,
You only have one chance to write this. How many elims do you think they are going to get?
really ruins the vibe.
oh, it's such a hard, it's such a wet blanket, bro. You sat there like, why, guys? Why do you die? It's like,
And I read
it's the building. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Like, I literally
they are getting eaten.
loops.
First blood Vitinho from the LPS.
It's gonna help out.
And they tried to go for a full send on towards the R8. Now, I'm going to explain to you guys why this fight is very, very important. For LPS, if LPS is able to dominate that fight, that means their chances of getting to the top 6, they increase. If the R8 are able to get a win in that fight, that means their chances of getting to the top 8 or top 6 increases.
Themselves from,
Oh, go on.
Bro, this plays use, bro, this guy is using a pan. What the hell?
but yeah, you saved yourself.
You're pretty much
from
ambitious.
elimination. I think that's the main thing for them.
The
But
under is saying that
we know it's incredibly brutal. And
they are
for them to
getting
play
3
like this
eliminations.
survival stage,
Timo
there's no
anasema they are
chance
going to get
top 4.
2 elimination.
It's not.
Prez is saying that they are going to get 10 eliminations. Chat, how many eliminations do you think the RJCs are going to get in this game?
Praise does not believe.
I mean, they just.
Chamgay
they really
Missin.
did need to be humbled.
Okay, Missin.
I mean, I admire the confidence. I kind of love it as well.
Yeah.
That they have got the talk, but
It was pretty
unfortunately,
delulu though.
they don't have the walk.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
Well,
Very
just a second,
delulu.
man. I want to drink
but
something.
again, like
My
you
throat
say,
is
I
a
do
bit
love it.
muffled.
When we had our interview with them, it was a case of we're so confident, we're going to take it to the guys on the main stage. Both me and you were like,
Okay.
eh,
We'll see if we do that one together.
Yeah, potential.
I mean, I was talking to them as well, just when we were doing the walkouts as well before they
Yeah.
went out. They still had that confidence today, this morning.
Yeah, I mean you could do nothing but respect them.
Oh.
You really can. And again,
I think this is the only place where we have these camels.
first time on the main stage.
But they need to add the feature of milk in camels, because I would love to have like camel milk.
We never know.
But what if PUBG added that feature?
Getting survival
Like
stage
you can be... Bro, look at RJCs!
happen, you know,
Oh my word!
out of nowhere, manage to get to the survival stage, then potentially have another go at it.
Imagine going for the push and then you find someone
Very happy to be
has a baggie and is pushing you.
I think that's kind of it, right? If nothing else, they're going to get a lot of experience.
So BTR currently average eliminations 9.2. So that means in every game, BTR are guaranteed 9 eliminations.
But it does
What
seem
the hell is
they
that?
can take this experience and learn from it, and that is necessary.
Yeah. A team that does have experience though.
Megali Asama, they'll get 4. Daniel is saying that they get 6.
Yes.
Bro, 9 eliminations. Averaging 9 eliminations means that these guys,
for
every
Galaxy,
game, guy, bro,
definitely a
9
big
eliminations
thing
per
for
game is
them.
crazy.
It's a
So those guys are
reformation
actually
of the
locking in.
squad for Ralph.
And if they continue
They
with
also
this
have
form,
situation where
I
Cruz
believe they
is
might be
arguably
taking PMGO
the best fragger on that team.
the finals.
It's really unfortunate not to have him here. But for Enigma Galaxy, they can't let that keep them down. They do have other really strong players on that squad. But likely they will be heading through towards...
Yeah, this is the ASM
finals.
Abakan.
Likely.
But then that gun
16
is
points a
very,
bit of a
very...
rickety bridge
That
to
gun
be
is
on.
very, very good if you are able to connect your
Indiana
shots.
Jones, their way
Because
out
it's
of
one
it.
of the few snipers that are able to do
Behind.
what a Mini 14
James
can
Star's
do.
taking shots over towards R8, who
Yeah,
loses
R8.
another player.
Bro, losing
Their run
players
is
very, very easily.
ending now.
And the
Wolves
GSTs.
though, yeah.
But they're getting knocked. Look at the GSTR. With the third party, Wolf Slonic is down.
They've got to cover.
They
They've
need to
got-
actually
they've
go
got
for
to
that
cover
push right now because they have the advantage.
Game
The only
Star
thing that they need right
will
now
be able to have
is
angles on
try
this, sure,
to get
but
those dust
you know
in
what, I think
play.
that's fine. Oh, they haven't actually got all 4 of their players there for Wolves. I thought they had 2 players on the outside and they were already going for the res, but Elementrix is just on the outside of this one, a little bit further afield. With the
Yeah,
rest
there's
of
no
the
way
now.
they're going to get the dust.
Brilliant news, but they haven't got a point for it just yet. Game
Yeah, Wolves
Star-
from America, I think they've been quite good today.
Yeah, that was the biggest deal out of that, is that the elimination got stolen.
They remind me
away,
of the team called Wolves.
And Wolves...
But they are also retaliating. See what watu wa kuachilia achilia hivi. GSTR they already secured their 2 eliminations. This time round I think their JCs are played a little bit too safe.
Which is going to be tough for them.
So they need to make sure that wanaendelea tu hivi.
That was a very, very pivotal position.
Why are you promoting Delamere for
So
free?
going down towards the southeast
By
side.
the way umefanya nikapromo. Aya, nafaa nifunikange hii kitu. I'll be hiding these things. Yeah, we will not promote them.
We do have to give credit to Hustler Crew for somehow, some way, always center circle.
If only they could hold it. You
Yeah.
know? That would be
That'd be
great.
incredible.
You know what? Give the planning, the preparation from Hustler Crew to
Yeah,
you know?
different story indeed.
Put them in the same positions. All win those, you know? That's maybe
Bro,
some
you mean that guy got
That's what they draw.
2
This
knocks?
is bad news for a
Eish.
lot of the teams underneath right now. I mean, TT
Bro,
Project going
TT is-
down this early.
oh,
The
2
issue
players already lost.
underneath is that this is
So
no
they
longer
only have the
just
reach
one
and...
away, right? TT
Well, who's their
Project,
final player?
no matter what,
Yo, and the shots are
likes of,
connecting.
for instance,
And they're going for the full send. NGX, Nigma Galaxy, they know that they have a chance of a lifetime. If they go for the push right now, they might be able to shake off TT.
away at the top so they can make a
And TTs are escaping. Zerich almost eliminated, and he might be eliminated at this point. Oh! What?
Where did he go?
What a spray!
Grab it back in the hat.
TT Zerich.
He's absolutely
That was a last
and that's gonna be
minute
pretty well
spray,
there for TT.
and that man is spraying in the lobby. But it is. They know they've already secured the top 6, so
Ramping Montenuevo.
they don't care so much, but they need to actually maintain.
I think for me, a big focus, a big team that I'm focusing on is Vicious in this game. On the south side here, a not terribly easy approach, but certainly not the hardest that we've seen towards this.
Now Wolves, if they get eliminated right now,
Wolves, though. My God, moves far
that top
forward.
6 is
Side
gone.
there, the far
Because
west.
there's no way
Side
Geek
is
is going to
quite
lose,
beat
there's
up
no
as
way
well.
Vicious is going to lose, and there's no way RJCs is going to lose.
All covered right now on this western edge.
And taking a very, very good point of view
Wolves are
from the Enigma Galaxy,
tiny little
trying to secure that elimination. Quite some good sprays,
in this match.
quite some good connections, but you know, connections don't win games. You need to get the knock if you are going to win a game.
Long range with this Mini 14, choosing to spend a lot of ammo there as well, but should be a good use of it over on that side.
TTs hataki kutoka kwa game. Yo, FUTs, NGX, they get another knock.
Wolves
So I think this game, NGX are playing a little bit too pushy.
facing the herd.
Already with 3 eliminations, they know what they are facing. If they don't perform in this game, they might be cut off and get knocked out.
They are salivating
So far with 4 eliminations,
for more elims.
NGX Saturn looting that hot drop.
No, I mean, Enigma Galaxy with
So this game looking better for them.
playing a backstop position into stage 3, that approach is a little bit more dangerous. They do
So it's a little bit too good.
as well.
This game
Shots out towards the
shifting,
earlier on.
55 players
Something
remaining.
I think the desk was saying as well is a team
Yeah, it's becoming quite insane.
wanting to take that risk, to go that little bit extra.
Yo, currently we have 16 teams still surviving.
By the blue. So
The only difference is the
decision-making
numbers
becomes
in
less
these
of
teams.
an opportunity
Because
and
we
more
have
of a
FUTs with
time
only
sink
2
here.
players, R8 with
Panic
only
a
1
little bit.
player, and the
Blue
RJCs
will
already
force
lost
them
1
to
player.
course correct
So RJCs
down
again
towards that south side.
losing a player at this particular point with 55 players remaining for the RJCs is not looking good.
Ricardo being on the east side of this one as well.
Yeah, this is not good for the RJCs. So they have to play it safe. They have to play it conservative. They have to make use of the third parties. At this point, they should not fumble. They only need 10 points to be able to get to the top 6. But those 10 points, they're not coming their way. They need to show us that they are the Lions of Africa. But nothing is looking
Well, he
easy for
was in
them.
a solo for a second. He was in a duo. but
Nothing is
they're
looking
probably
good.
actually very lucky they rock
Quite
over
some
for
good
Hustle
sprays.
Crew, 'cause the first thing
And the
Hustle
Wolves
Crew thought
Lonic,
about doing was fleeing. Just leaving
they are almost
each
making that
recruit
knock
team
count.
on the south
And the
side.
HCs,
There was no
they need
thought
to
of
get the
contact
hell out of
whatsoever.
here because they
Get
are
that
fighting
boy
against
out.
that
Most
cut
will
line.
go down to assist. They're going to send one player forward.
Okay, they are going on a rescue
Yeah,
mission
sorry.
for Vinny. Loco making the dash, the one to go forward. I don't think they're going to
Yeah, Wolves Lonic.
just yet for the Wolves. There's 2
With the one
guys
elimination.
around them. In he gets and into the vehicle. They're backing it off, but is
Yeah, where are you going, boy? Oh, good cover fire.
coming on through there.
That was
From
good
Kelly.
cover fire.
Will land on target.
I was not
Will take a
expecting
knock.
them
Have
to
fight
make
the
that
ball
cover
and
fire
let them
happen.
get away with it.
NGX
Three
just
points
lost.
for Galaxy.
NGX
Who
is
get
out.
eliminated. 20
All of them
points.
eliminated in a
Not
vehicle.
safe. It's okay,
Oh my
but it's
word,
not
nowhere
safe.
is safe for these players.
Right? It's a little
Yeah.
scary.
Absolutely insane. Carnage happening in every single place. And the NGX, they need to hold their balls. Because if T2K performs, if HC perform, if RRQ perform, NGX are out of the race. They have 20 points. HC, T2K, they have T2K has 13. If they can be able to survive, fight in that last part, they can be able to have that chance of at least getting a couple of points. RRQs versus the HC, this is one of the most important fights because if the RRQs eliminate the HCs, they reduce the gaps for them to be able to get to that number 14.
Do stumble a little bit and hustle the crew.
Currently, all of them, they have the same kind of points. HC Kali, these will be a good nade, and the HC is definitely out of the race and they have to pack their bags because it is gone for the HCs. And as you can see, those players, man, they're trying to cry, but you know, you can't cry over spilt milk. HCs are out of the race, currently 16, with no fight left in them, with no will left in them. HCs, they just confirmed their knockout. GG's, man, for the HCs.
There is only one
And now RRQs.
available, and it kind of
They're trying to bring some good IQs, preventing themselves from being turned to BBQs. Baby, for the RGCs. RGCs Vicious also in a very, very heated fight, as the Wolves are also getting clapped by the LPS and Brazil. Look at how they're coming in. Already, they have 4 eliminations. Count them as 5 eliminations already for the LPS. They lost only 1 player, but they have gained 5 eliminations. Wolves, they're trying to fight, they're trying to survive in with the rotation, trying their best, but look at the spray, godlike, and the LPS, 6 eliminations, crazy stuff from these guys. They are going for the top 6. They are going for the top 6. Now this is the thing. This is the thing. Guys, look at the table. Wolves have 36 points. If Wolves... Oh no, Wolves have 36 points and they've already been eliminated. That has opened the door for the Geek Squad. That has opened the door for Vicious. That has opened the door for the RJCs. That has opened the door for the R8. That has opened the door for the FUTs. So Wolves, I count them as they have not made it to the top 6. Even though they're at top 6 right now, they have not made it to the top 6. Because we have a lot of variables currently. These guys, minimal chances of losing. No way. We are going to see the LPS losing. Already they have 6 eliminations. They only need to get a couple of eliminations more. Make it to 8. Then get the placement. Don't even go for the chicken dinner. Go for the number 2. Go for the number 3. And they will have a very, very big chance of dethroning Wolves, who are currently slithering and smelling that final stage. But now this is going crazier than we thought.
I think for Boom right now,
Huku naona hakuna kutake chances. You knock and you send them back to the lobby. True. Albert Gidenji, welcome to the live stream. And guys, if you're watching, don't forget, give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. My name is the PDK Youngblood. I'm a caster, commentator, and also an analyst. And also as PDK, we organize tournaments. So currently, this is the PUBG Mobile Global Open, the road to EWC. That's the Esports World Cup. And things are not looking good. Tomorrow we are having the survival stages. And this is getting crazier as every minute is turning into a whooping for these teams. RRQs, for them, they are trading on very, very soft ground. One moment they might be on top, then the other moment they might be tumbling and sinking in through the sand. VCS, 2 eliminations, and it's not looking good. Can you use any special weapon, or there's a limit? There's a limit. Wow. RRQ, if they get eliminated right now, they only have 2 players in their squad. RRQs, they need 5 points to be able to secure the survivor stage point. Currently, it's not looking nice for them. 2 players that have to do a lot, a team effort, no, a duo effort for them. And there is no do-over because this is the final fight. A good nade and gets the knock. Axel is down. BTR Razor almost eliminated by the R8. GG's. They made it to the survival stage, but they did not make it to the finals. Survival stage will be very, very messy. And Vicious, goodness, from the 2K, from the Boom, and it's all booming up. Getting knocked from every single angle, from the left, from the right. Where is the Vicious going to? Icy receiving quite some hellfire.
RRQ further and further
It's not
away.
icing.
Rules reticent
It's
to
not
step too
freezing.
far forwards because
But
you
it's
know
hot.
there's another team further
In the
across
hottest map in the
ridgeline.
game,
Now back up to two
Miramar.
players.
It has a
Dorian
lot
is
of
back in
dust,
action
and
for
they are
Vicious.
seeing dust
It's
itself.
so many points
As the
wide for Vicious.
T2K,
It has been
have to be
unbelievable
careful
points coming over
holding
here.
that point.
The initial
That might be the
phase
end.
is all
RRQ
over
with
towards
only one
Vicious,
player remaining.
and they are
RRQ,
too
they
big,
still
sadly.
are
But
able
they
to
are now
survive.
down.
RRQ,
BTR going
oh
out to
my
RRQ, but
word.
RRQ is out. The
What?
last team.
What?
Elimination.
RRQ.
And RRQ
Bro.
will join Hustler Crew as our 15th and 16th place teams at the hands of BTR nonetheless as well. That's got to feel like an added insult to injury.
RRQs are out,
Previous
and they
teammates
follow
or previous
HCs.
team for Genfos.
RRQs out of the race.
For RRQ.
GG's to RRQ, guys.
They got
GG's
the
to
bid
them.
in. They won the auction.
GG's to them.
That
Now
happens to go
BTR are
down
getting
now.
battered
A
with a barrage of
77
nades
point
flying
day.
in from the Geek
Eclipsing
squad.
Horror's performance from yesterday.
BTRs,
Ooh, okay,
they have to
more
survive,
unfolding. Is that Boom?
but they already made it to the
Might well
top
be
6.
on 41
They are currently at
points.
number 1 with
They're
5
going to be okay.
eliminations
With
already,
Vicious having
77
already
total
fallen,
points.
if Geeko is at
GSTR with the
they
3
can still
points,
do
and it's
so
not
much
looking
in
good
this
as the
dynamic.
ULFs are
Only
getting
the
pushed.
second season
Rafinha
after
from the
half of the day.
LPS
Oh,
battered,
look,
knocked,
Fernandez
and the
got themselves
ULFs
loose.
have to
Will
play
cling
this
on
safe.
to a spot in
And
the
the Geek,
survival stage,
they are
despite
almost
going down
securing
here.
that top
They're
6.
up into ninth
They only
place
need
now. Could
2
be pushed
points.
aside, but
2 points for them to be
still
able to
trying to make
secure
this one work. It's
that
all eyes on
final
PK.
stage.
I mean,
Sorry,
RJC
1 point. And I
potentially
think, guys,
also
the Geek
with a
squad,
real
they
outside
have
shot,
made it to
but
the top 6
I think
because
there's a long,
add
long way
1
to
point
go.
from the
They're gonna have
placement,
to push
that will
past
make it 36,
40
and they have most
points.
eliminations, that they have more
It's a
eliminations than the
tough game
Wolves
here
team.
for
So
RJC.
Geek
They're
squad,
coming in from
they
that
make it
northeast
to
side,
the
though.
top
They do
6.
have
There is
centre
no
circles.
way
They do need to put
Wolves
that in
can be
consideration
able
here.
to make a comeback because they're out.
All
How
fighting
can you
to
make a
win.
comeback and are already
Wolves
out?
has done more than enough here. We're into placement points now too. For Geeke,
BTR, Max, I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second.
Currently, RJCs are still in the
that
game,
is weird. That
and we have a fight between Frozen
really understand
from the
that.
FUTs, and a nade will be coming in. Rolex will not be expecting this nade, but this will be a knock. Definite knock. Rolex rolling in, and it's down. I knew that nade from the moment it was held. And nades are flying. A second knock. Swash, the only player remaining. Swash, this might be it as the GSTR.
Across the way.
Maniac and Swash, sorry, 2 players remaining from the GSTR, and they are getting pushed, but the FUTs, nades blowing up. Maniac with the high IQs cooking up the nade, throwing the nade, almost got the elimination, almost got the dust. And this might be it. Maniac, he knows that the FUT player is very, very low. He's playing a little bit too safe, but unfortunately, GSTR, FUTs, they are out of the race. Geek squad still moving in hot. RJCs currently at number 10 with 26 points and 3 players remaining. 20 players surviving. RJCs, can you be able to make a comeback? RJCs, they need 10 points if they are to make it to the final stage. Africa is watching, and this game has been the hottest of them all because the underdogs, they are getting that prowess. The underdogs, they are getting their voice up. The underdogs, they are finally getting their bravery, courage. Not the cowardly dog, but courage being shown by these players. Federales almost eliminated for that point. He's treading on a very, very hard ground. And I think for the BTR, these might be the last bout as Scarface cooking up the nade for the BTR Federalis, who is trying to clutch up. But GG's for Federalis. No way he's surviving that nade. And the BTRs out of this race. With this final nade from UR Scarface, BTR should not survive this. But he's still surviving. How on earth is he surviving? I thought that guy would have been eliminated. But BTR, these guys, they are some of the strongest when it comes to survival. These guys like a hyena. And for ULF, they saw that they did not get these BTR player, so they just decided, let's just get the hell out of here. We wasted more than 6 nades, which if we were taking on another fight, would have gotten like 3 knocks. But they got 0 knocks, just used up their utilities. But the BTRs still survived, and that guy is happy. That guy is definitely happy.
To go down, and it's an 80
We've not been able to spectate the RJCs. We don't even know where they are. But what I'm getting is they are playing it safe. They are in the play zone with 5 teams remaining. It's a numbers battle. ULF with the most numbers, 8 eliminations already for them. RJC, baby, although they've been trying to survive, baby neutralized, and baby being taken down to the lobby. And that name might be sealing up the fate for baby as he's taken down parking, and the RJC is reduced to 2 players. Now, the question is, for the RJCs, can they be able to get that final motivation, that final remontada, because they actually need it. They actually need it, and they go for the push. Geek Squad wrapping up those numbers. T2K Slayer, not slaying anyone, but getting slayed, and they are pushing Geek Squad. Bravery on top. They got a chicken dinner, they got a number 2, and this might be one good number at that party from the ULFs, and they make the game a little bit too even. That party's work, Shiva and RJC Devil, they're trying to make the rotation, but where are they even going? Going straight into the Geek Squad, and the RJCs, they actually dominate. Oh my word! RJCs, Devil, they got the knock. Devil, the final player surviving, and this might be the nade. Bad boy, this is a bad nade. Bad boy surviving. RJC, Devil trying to bring hell to the bad boy. DBS versus the AUG, and the AUG actually dominates.
Still as 3.
Yeah, and they're going to send it. Let's go for this one. Aaron with a fine performance.
And the RJCs are out.
Today.
Now we are up
BTR, the 80-point
into the final seconds.
Will finish it off.
GK eliminated.
It was a little less tumultuous.
Now that is it, man. ULFs with the numbers and with the position, they take that final chicken dinner home. GG's, man. GG's. That was a joy to watch, man. That was amazing. That was the final bout. Who knew yule Rolex moja zi? A chicken from RJC would do, but the chicken is not doing anything. Kwani hatumiangi skins kwani? No, they use new accounts. All of them, they use new accounts. You don't use your account, you use new accounts.
Not good. But they're in good company with Alpha 7.
But that was crazy.
They're like the second most important.
Yeah, that was crazy, man. Oh my goodness, man. But guys, for RJCs, I just only have one word. GG's for the RJCs, because they don't make it the cut, but they make it to tomorrow. So tomorrow we will be meeting here as we try to give support to RJCs, so that we may see if they will be able to actually get to the finals. For the HCs, this is the end. It's all tears. For the RRQ, this is the end. No amount of tears will bring you back for the finals. No amount of tears will explain the kind of pain that these players are feeling. No amount of tears and explanation will have you understand how these players have used all their energy, battered and bruised, trying to get to the finals. But to all these teams, I would just tell them a GG's. They've really tried. They've actually tried. They're the best of the best in their regions, but only the top 6 will be making it straight directly into the finals. For the number 7 to the number 14, they make it to the survivor stage, which will be tomorrow. So make sure that you clutch in tomorrow. Make sure that you don't miss tomorrow's stream. But we are still continuing the stream as we are waiting for the final table. We are going to have some ultimate gameplay. At least we may get to do our challenge. 3 wins in a row in Ultimate Royale. Already we have 1 win. We just need 2 more wins, and it will be great for us. And if you're watching the stream, like as we wait for that final table.
We're not finishing out Group B without a chicken dinner under our belt, and they get it right here towards the end. But the big storyline gotta be GK right here towards the end, being able to make it happen. And
in 3 games, Geek Squad or GK, they've been able to get more than 30 points. That is what we call remontada. In the first game, second game, that game, these guys, they didn't look as if they were the bigger team, but at the moment they behaved, and they really showed us that they actually got this.
Yeah, I'm happy that they ended up showing up. A team that was able to kind of start showing up there, give me glimmer.
Bro,
of
is
hope that they
Zuchil.
might be able to make it to top 6 was Loops. So it's good to see that Loops was able to bounce back as well, get some more
Yo, chat, I hope you
representation.
guys have been
But you
enjoying.
finally got your answer, Max. What happens if it's not just Aaron alive at the
Well, I
end?
hope you guys have been enjoying.
That's
We are doing our own commentary on our end.
Of course, there was a little bit of.
I hope you guys have found it to be very, very amazing. Tomorrow we are coming for that survivor stage. Bro, we have to lock in on that survivor stage. We have, like, we have to do our all, man. To support RJCs during these intense points.
Happy with it as we check out the final few moments here, and the push-up was good.
But that was amazing. That was amazing. Bro, let's wait for the final table. Let me prepare my account. Wait, Red Fox bana, ukuje tucheze ultimate. Yeah, Red Fox, you need to come, we play ultimate.
Bait attım orada. Beyaz ağacın sağında. Beyaz ağacın sağında. Sakin ol, sakin ol, sakin ol. Üstüne bindim, sakin ol. Bana yükseltme yeter. Nice, nice lan. Nice oğlum, nice oğlum.
Honestly, some of the calmest comms towards the end there. They're like, all right, guys, let's just wrap this up. This is a lock. And they get
But
the
that-
chicken dinner.
that
Can't
final
do that.
game was-
6 eliminations,
it was insane.
706 damage here, 7. Oof, man, when they get that whole squad there up towards the end, they're going to put in that work.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of the stats, and I'm just wondering who's going to be today's MVP?
Oh,
good
is
question.
it gonna be it's got to be.
Or is
Bro,
it
in that game,
BTR? Because
the ULF
BTR,
catch,
I mean, they
he
just-
got 6 eliminations. How many eliminations for the winner chicken dinner? 10, 11, 12, 13.
But who?
13 points for the winner chicken dinner team.
Honestly, as much as I
So
like
that
Trevor,
looks nice for them. You need normal.
Isaac was able to outperform him today.
Dude, I mean, BTR in general.
Hey, what's your pick, MVP?
Bro,
I might pick the same thing.
But I think
yeah, I mean, why not? I mean,
imekuwa
it's-
noma sana blood
I'll
W's.
see
Bro,
what
it's been
happens.
nice.
They're
Tomorrow we
pushing
lock
where
in,
they
we
had
do
three
this again.
people up, 3
Yeah,
people
tomorrow we
towards
lock
the
in, we
end.
do this again.
Everybody was just trying to take him out and couldn't get it done.
Tomorrow we have to lock in, we do this again.
Confidence like BTR was. And honestly, once we end up seeing the overall, there you go, you gotta catch us the MVP for this match. But once you end up seeing the overall, I want to see how far ahead Bigatron is actually in the overall.
But let's see
Second
this, man.
place. What is the gap looking like?
With the
Because
most
that's
elimination,
given
he
them
stole
so
2
much
eliminations.
confidence, Max. And
I
we
used
know
the
what can
M416.
happen
It's,
when a
bro,
team
me, I
has
don't love the
confidence on
M416.
their
I would
side.
prefer the
Yeah, like
AUG.
25, maybe.
AUG is a little bit better when it comes to the fire rate. When it comes to the sprays, this one
They took down.
of the best weapons. But when it comes to recoil sensitivity, the M416 is the best
Down in the
weapon.
bottom two, and that, you saw them crying there on the main feed for a second. That was heartbreaking. Looking so good back in SEA, but here falling short. Got the bottom 2 treatment.
It's devastating, man. It's so tough. I
Hiyo
feel
dogi ya
for all
jirani
the
na
players,
kelele.
you know,
Bro,
you
ni
work
yetu
so
hiyo.
hard,
What do you
put in
mean?
Hundreds and hundreds of hours, half the year, just to be able to finally get here and come up short. It happens, you know.
Your
And,
home country too.
and you're in your own home country. You know, it's good to see. At least we do see Big
Eh?
and you know, be able to make it happen in their home country. But that's just the name of the game. There's winners and there are losers. But we can take a look at these rotations here in this final match.
Bro,
Rotations, I don't know if
but
you
for
know about
RJC, I thought actually they're going to get a good game.
last few moments.
That
Because of how they
rotation
played the
was
game.
really good.
Oh, it was really good.
Yo,
But
Fox.
after that, they just like, we're just gonna stay here.
Unaingia ile challenge ya ultimate.
Look at him,
We'll
look at him,
take it,
look at
so
him.
Really happy overall with their
Next
performance.
zone.
No, still
Oh.
waiting.
Ushaanzia?
Crashed eventually.
One of them said, like, you know what? Okay, well,
Ay, ay,
right
ay,
here.
ay, 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 mapema gani?
Not
Right here.
moving.
Still giving.
And then one more time.
Uko na watu?
Okay. Now it's time to start moving a little
Ay,
bit.
Nice scouting though.
We nyanganya bana.
Quick, effortless, and then they just ended up getting the win.
Ni sawa.
3 players, and Ulf gets the circle.
Yo, I'm waiting for the final table.
Likely gonna get
But that game for ULF, it was like fantastic.
On the total
They
right
got
there.
23
Hey,
points.
PK though, right? 15 points right here.
But
at the
BTR, they
end,
were a
right
bit
when they
too
needed it.
comfortable. But they got
That's how
10
you get it
points.
done.
That final
Knocking
BTR
out the
player, huyo jamaa alikuwa
Wolves at the
hatari.
last second.
It was fun to
BMG
see
Light,
how, like,
Aega.
BTR
Yo,
versus
hello, how you
Stars
doing?
here. Gaming Stars as well. This was honestly
Piga
my
coffee.
biggest surprise.
Bro, me, I'm waiting for the final
Not
table. I
expecting
want to
Gaming
see the
Stars
teams
to
that
finish
actually
up
made
with
it. But my
that
guess
as well,
is
but for a squad that ended up finishing, let me double check. real
Geek
quick.
Squad, GK, they made it to the
Second
top
place
6.
in the
Wolves,
region
they did not make it to the top 6. So we are going to be seeing Wolf tomorrow.
Really good performance here.
Yeah, it was clearly a team-wide effort.
Yeah,
Maniac
that's
had
the thing.
Really strong moments in today's games. So big heads up to Maniac in particular. Yeah, but I gotta say, actually, Turkey throughout the entirety of the two groups have been showing up massively. And looking at that, Ulf is going to be up there. With
Oh
also
my
GSPR.
word.
Do make
Bro.
it well be in the top 6 position.
What?
Just by 1 point, it is going to be by a healthy 5 points.
Yo, Jack, can you see this? BTR 82.
Many more points BTR
We have ULF, GSTR, TTs, they made it. GK, bro, 46 total points. Boom, they make it. And Wolves are out. Wolves are out. Boom was number 5, then Wolves number 6, then GK performed very well, and they took that number 4 position. Boom got the number, oh no, they took the number 5 position. Boom got the number 6 position. Then Wolves got the number 7 position. For the RJCs, they got the number 7. They got the number 8, sorry. So RJCs, we are going to be meeting them tomorrow in the Survivor stage.
They might be in bottom 2. Literally, that is the kind of performances we were looking at outside of that one.
So tomorrow, guys, we have to lock
It's
in
been atrocious outside
as
of that
we
one
wait
win,
to
so
see
Vicious,
if these
going
guys
back in Survivor
will
Stage,
actually make a remontada. For the HCs and the RRQ, they don't make the cut, and they are out of the race.
They need to step up massively.
Yo, and the MVP from the ULF,
I said maybe
Aaron.
Like, no.
You agreed with
Bro, 2.8 average elimination. So per game, like 3 eliminations. Average knocks, close to 4 knocks per game.
Come on.
607 damage per game. Bro, what the hell?
20 points total.
Wait, how many eliminations did he get?
The one
So if that means like he has 2.8 average eliminations for the 6 games, 6 times 2,
Actually, I wanted to start.
that would be, no, 6 times 3, that would be like 18. So this player has like 17 eliminations. Bro, ULF, they actually, bro, they clutched. They came in clutch. And these are the qualified teams, man. Vitality, that was the BTR, Vitality by Vitality. We have ULF, GSTR, TTs. We have GK. Boom. For the survival stage, we have Wolves, RJCs, Vicious, LPS, R8, FUT, Enigma Galaxy, and T2K. Funny thing for Vicious, they got a chicken dinner. They got a chicken dinner. But all the other games, they fumbled.
That are going to be making it to those finals.
MVP with the AUG, bro. AUG is intense. Huyo BTR Federalis alikuwa amekaza mbaya sana.
This was a huge storyline at the
Mbaya
start.
sana.
Will they be able to get top 6 in the grand finals? Now there's a chance we don't even see them there.
Yeah, we're able to pick it up, and there you go. Now we get a perfect picture of what's going to be happening at survival stage tomorrow, so make sure you tune in for that. But if I'm being completely honest, for Group B, I don't really see my top 4. I see my top 4 coming from Group A.
So these are the
because of
teams from the Group
potential
A.
and the
We have
quality
Bo,
of teams
AIDA
that are in
Esports,
Group
VC,
A.
40. 40 is insane. 40 is from Pakistan. We have GOAT. We have ULA. We have 71 FL. Now the teams from today.
Every team does have a chance.
But funny thing is, Alpha 7 they didn't make it. The defending champions they didn't make it. That makes this, I think Group A one of the best, one of the hardest. Yeah, I think that's one of the hardest.
Board was so consistent on maintaining themselves there within that top 6. They did end up falling off. They do end up going to survival.
Yeah, but this is actually sad for the teams that didn't make the cut.
Make sure they are more proactive.
They are trying to think of how they're feeling, but you know what? They don't care about how we're feeling. So tunaendelea. Egypt iko hapo. Ngoja. Me, I don't know which is the Egypt team. Egypt team gani? Bro, how much will the GT cost hapa Kenya? Bro, like 45 to 50k huko. But which is the Egypt team? I'm getting like speculation that we have an Egypt team. Na Akina Doc. I don't know, by the way, sijaona Akina Doc.
Into the survival stage. I think all
Ama
these
Akina
teams
Doc,
gotta
they
kinda
didn't
get
make the
into that
cut
hub,
here.
right? And just be like, hey, you know what happened in Group A and Group B was totally different.
40 ni Akina Falak. Yeah, 40 ni Akina Falak. Yeah, hiyo ni Akina Falak. That's for Akina Falak.
If it didn't work out for you successfully going into the first stage, sure, this lobby you could say technically is going to be a little bit easier because top 6 of each group, the best teams already.
But that was amazing.
If you really had a bad time in your group stage, you need to step up massively. You need to try and get yourself some of your best gameplay on the board if you want to be in those finals.
And if you want to do, if you want to do some of that best.
But we've been live for 4 hours locking in on that game. So this is a GT50. But they actually need to give me the GT50 to try it.
and want that 120 FPS, that is the
Kina Doc walicheza jana. Ngoja. Kwani Doc ako team gani?
Guys,
What team is Doc in? Si anakuanga ile team yao inakuanga. Bro, I forgot about the team. Aurora Gaming. Oh. Did Aurora Gaming like make the cut? Doc ako Aurora na walicheza jana. Oh, nice. Ngoja, apart from Aurora, kuna hii team ya kina Rosemary. Rosemary is in AER. Itangwaje?
Immediately as soon as it gets over. Probably. But guys, all right, any final thoughts?
Wait, AER, what does AER mean?
I mean, I was going to say unexpected for the entirety of group stage, right? Because Alpha 7 failed on the first one.
Oh, yeah.
No, group B, I would say definitely some good step-ups from teams.
But I feel as if maybe Alpha 7, they were told to fumble.
So I'm very hopeful for them.
I'm feeling something like that. Like they were told not to win. Ndio watu wengine washinde.
Mark your calendars, guys. That's it for Group B.
But I'm not
stage coming up right around the corner.
But I'm not 100% sure, man. But for Alpha 7, mimi sijui. But something has to add up. How Alpha 7 didn't make it is actually like something to even think about. Oh, Alter Ego, yes! Alter Ego hawakuingia? Bro, what do you mean Alter Ego hawakuqualify? Bro, what the hell? Rosemary is one of the top players. I've never seen a team. Bro, Rosemary is one of the most lethal players that I've seen. That guy is dangerous. Anywho, I think that is it, guys. Let's go let's do some few things sasa. Yeah, I think sahi masa ya kufanya vitu zingine imefika. Bo, tomorrow we are meeting up here. We are still continuing the stream, but we are doing something different. Someone was saying that we do a couple of rooms. I still need to do the ultimate challenge, although I need to have my team with me. My team is not available at the moment, sijawacheki. So someone suggested we do a couple of rooms, then we go to the rooms. So if you guys want the rooms, we can do a couple of rooms right now. Maybe two rooms like these, 2 or 3 rooms, and then we go to the ultimate challenge. Kama yuko poa. Yeah, if that is good, tunaweza fanya kitu kama hiyo. So I think you're seeing mbaya. But let me connect my iPad. So lock in, guys. We are also competitive players. Sisi pia ni competitive players. I hope you guys by the way have enjoyed what we've brought to you guys. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. Guys, have you enjoyed? I hope you enjoy. If you've not enjoyed, I don't know what you guys will enjoy. I've actually tried my best to ensure that you guys have had fun with everything that we are doing. Like with these tournaments. The tournaments should not like be serious every single time. That's why we have to bring a little bit of fun in everything that we are doing. Yeah, you guys mujibambe. Kesho tunakuja hapa hivi. We still meet here, same time, same place, and we try to get a couple of wins as RJC. If RJC does not make the cut, man, I think it will be the saddest day for Africa. But they're actually trying. That last game, if they played like that in all the games, I think they would have made it. Wangeweza kufanya mambo, man. Okay, let me do something here. Yeah. Kaka nipe settings zako. Mcharo, because you've been asking for the settings. Here are my settings. Here are my sensitivity. Umeitisha sana. Here are my sensitivity. No. Hi, bro, what the hell? Yeah, they are my sensitivities. So I don't know if they will work the same way that they are working in mine, but they are my sensitivities. Usiseme sijakusaidia sasa. Wewe nimekusaidia, there are my sensitivities. But APG, did they make it to the finals? I hope APG will make it kwa finals. Kama wali make it finals, nimeona Glenn ako hapa. Inakwanga Glenn, mwingine itangwa nani? Glenn, Siraj. I don't know if I'll get Siraj today, because alikuwa ameniambia nini, he might not be available this week. Kwani Siraj alikuwa amejieka aje? But I think he may still be back. He may still be here. If Siraj is not there, that means that we have to look for someone else. Why is my ping so high? 360 ms, what the hell? Bro, this 60 ms and I'm in Europe. To provide lower network. Hey, bro, why is my ping so high? I don't understand mbona ping yangu iko juu. My ping is a little bit too high. Kaka PTK, naomba settings zako. Kaka zipo poa. Sema mimi beginner. Ya Christian Mucharo, I hope umeziona. Hiyo nimekusaidia, usiseme hujaziona. Don't say that you didn't see the settings. The settings, they're there. Bro, my sensitivities, they've not been that good. Ebu kidogo. Lakini kesho inakaa kuwa noma. Tomorrow will be amazing. Okay, it's not that bad because this is AUG and 4 times. But I think I wobbled a bit. No. I think I didn't even get a headshot. Oh my goodness. But I think it's a bit stable. 3 headshots and a couple of body, that's a knock. Yeah, that would definitely be a knock. Yeah, si mbaya. Christian Mucharo code. Bro, I just shared the code. Rudisha stream nyuma Mucharo bana. I shared the code. What the? Nataka hiyo scope istingike. Bro, you have to control your sensitivity. Bro, I will give you the sensitivity. I already gave you the sensitivity. Now it's upon you to go to the training grounds. Now you make the sensitivities work. You have to make the sensitivities work. Oh my goodness. Yes, I think if I just use like this, inaweza kuwa too normal. Yeah, these will be like definite knocks. But I think this is like one knocks fiti sana. I just need like to train so much. And then I can hit like good knocks. Yeah, but let me try an M416. But my preferred weapon is the Skyl. Skyl is like one of the best weapons in the game. So M4. Bro, wait a minute, kidogo. Oh, why is my M4 shaking this much? Wait, do you mean that the AUG is more stable than the M4? What the hell? Guys, I think my AUG might be more stable than the M4. Yeah, I think AUG is better than M4. I think my M4 is jumping a couple of... I don't know why my M4 is shaking so much, but it should not supposed to shake. For 3 times the M4 is good. Sawa, let's go guys. Glenn ametorokea wapi? Glenn. Ya jamaa amekuwa hapa sijui ameenda wapi. Bro, let's go to DM kwanza. Yeah, we are going to start with a couple of war rooms. Hadi sports players wanna prefer org most of the times. Yeah, mi sijui but hiyo M4 kuna venye I think they did something to M4. Napenda kucheza. Da poa nangoja nicheze hivyo. Lazima upige training Mucharo. You have to train. You have to train.
Team has scored for the first time.
Okay, I think niko sawa. I was just confirming kila kitu iko poa. Sasa we good. What? But I hate these guys that use snipers. Big man Kisu, welcome to the stream. So that guy, man. Bro, you're not him. Oh, bro. I think I should be trying more of AUG. I should be trying more of AUG here.
Killing spree for the blue team. The blue team is in the lead.
Bro. Bro! Nafuatilia wote wewe na ni sawa mcharo bana. Shukran.
Killing spree for the blue team.
Tanzania wanasema nini? Bro, all of them are low.
The blue team's streak has just been put to an end. The blue team is heading to a perfect win. The blue team's streak has just been put to an end.
Oh, bro, I've not seen that guy. But let's... No. Please don't tell me we won. Don't tell me we won. Hatukufaa kushinda hapo. Settings za makali sijaweza. Hizo zangu zitakusaidia. Zitakusaidia. Yo chat, we are going to start with some WoW rooms. So you guys, if you want some WoW, after this TDM game, we are playing a couple of WoW games. So make sure you join the room on time. So we are going to have a couple of rooms, and these rooms will be some WoW rooms. Join on time, let's play, let's enjoy. Marandika wase ni kama wameokosea. Wapi. Brother, tunawasawishi. We are just trying to ask them where they are from. Hello guys. My name is Rajesh. I am live on YouTube.
I need a weapon.
But we might have like a couple of good players, but that is a kill.
First point.
Woo! Bro, you're not him. Relax. Woo! Duang. Nguang. Nguang. Oh my goodness. But I think I beat a little bit too much. But that guy is low. Oh, bro. I thought the guy had rotated. Hey, I think right now we just got some people. Bro, you can't kill me, my brother. Oh my goodness. UMP! But why would you even use UMP in TDM? Oh my goodness. I think you already killed them. But I have 4. I have 5.
Killing spree for the blue team.
The novice from
Blue
TZ.
team is in the lead. The blue team's streak has just been put to an end.
Bro, you low, brother. Oh my goodness, bro. I didn't hear that guy that was on my right. Unatumia jina gani? Bro, me I am PTK Africa kila mahali. Even in the game right now it's PTK Africa. Nice, nice, nice. Number 4. Bro. Bro, AKM. AKM. Bro, that guy is low. That guy is low. That guy is low. That guy is low.
Killing spree for the red team.
Pistol.
The red team's streak has just been terminated. The red team doesn't have a lot of time left. The blue team is unstoppable.
Oh my goodness, AKM. Bro, I hate the AKM. PTK means Pro Tournament Kings Africa.
Watch out.
Ah, we won. GG's. Guys, let's go to some war rooms. Be ready. If we do these war rooms very well, we might do some big rooms. But let's start with some war rooms. Tupige kitu vibaya sana. So join the room as fast as possible. So we'll start with UMP. I see UMP. We'll start with the shotgun. Create the room. Twende. Okay, room ID 3981642. 3981642. Lewi na kucheki pale 3981642. Join the room as fast as possible. Let's get to lock in. Yeah, bro, this is going to be hard. Naona visa amejitayarisha mbaya mbovu. But I hope I can be able to shake them off. I'm being given the best of the best. One more player, 3981642. And GD download the map. GD download the map. El Habida Gaming, bro. This guy will increase our nini. Yeah, I think he just joined randomly. He'll increase our, what is it called? Our MS. Because if you're not in the same region, the MS is going to be very, very high. Bro, GD, download the map. What are you waiting for? Download the map. Ati uko acquainted na mkali PTK. Kiaje? Zizi. What does acquainted mean? What does acquainted mean? Yo, cha, one more person, 3981642. Msiseme sijawapatia rooms, 398. Sawa, GD is in, twende. Bro, let's go. These are the best players that I know. Bro, chat, can we win this game? Can we win this game? Let's do this. Almost at 100 likes. We have 76 likes. Let's push this. 20 now. Ah, yeah. 20. We can do this. I need to put... Bro, where are you guys getting these messy outfits? Bro, what the hell? How do I have 70 ms? Bro, no. Something is not right. Something is not right. No, bro, you fight against each other.
I need
Ah, bro, is this button ya nini? What the shit? Bro, how did I die kutoka hapo? Bro, no. Bro, there is something wrong. The game is not smooth. I don't know. Game haiko smooth. Bro, what the shit? Bro, anapiga risasi nakataa. Bro, zingine nazisikia hapana. Bro, no. These shots, they're not real time. The shots are not real time. But there's no way we'll win this game. Bro, hadi napita hapa na ninagongwa. Hey, bro, no. Bro, all these guys are low. Bro, guy. No. Bro, how many? Bro, 2 shots na ukufi. Bro, what do you mean with the mali kwa ameuliwa? Ah! Headshot kufa. Bro! Bro. Hey. Ah, from behind. Bro, sikuwa nimeona hiyo. Don't try this at home. Bro, what the hell? Nimepiga risasi. Toka hapa. Kutoki hapa, you're not living here. You are not living here. Ah, bro. Give me motivation alafu hiyo champion ya PUBG kwa Afrika au kwa wenzetu. Haiko huku, what the hell? Hawamini. Siamini bana. Hiyo bana. Hiyo wameiba. They story bana. Basi the game felt a bit not that stable. But GG's. I don't know if you have enough people. Let's get another room tuone vile itakuwa. 4011964. 4011964. 4011964. 4011964. 4011964. 4011964. Sawa, huanga bado ameingia. Download. Nice. Twende game. Hata hajakuja bado. I think bado hajafika. Yeah, they'll be here in just a few. Yeah, they're back. Nataka need DJ hapa alafu ndazispam. Hey, but this is going to be hard. Oh, these guys will not even make it. Checking. But what the hell? Bro, kwani kuna mtu kwa majuu hapa? Why are we getting 70 ms? Bro, these guys cannot even make it up. hapa napo itakuwa ngumu. They will not. But GG's to these guys.
Help!
Hey bro, eh. Chinese nataka kuzijaza hapo. But these guys, hii kimeumana tu. Bro, what the actual shit? Acha niangushe nedi nyingine hapa. How many nades? Oh, those are 3. But I didn't even use the nades. Yo, chat, do we have enough people? I want us to play. I want us to play a bigger room. But we need enough people. We need enough people for us to play a bigger room. But let me try and open the bigger one. Wacha tuone kama how many people we will have here. Yeah, this is for 16 players. Let's see how many we can get. 4030494. 4030494. Yeah, before we start mambo ya ultimate, let's just warm up na hizi. Four zero three zero four nine four. 4030494. 4030494. 4030494. 4030494. 4030494. 4030494. 4030494. 4030494. Nipeni, give me 1 second, I'm coming back. Four zero three zero four nine four. Nane jingia. We need 3 more people. 3 more people. 3 more people. And don't forget, pigeni likes. 3 more people. 3 more people. Hanad. Ble. Niwe nyindo mmeniambukiza. Wape hata kakil kamoja. Generally, I see you in the chat. Sedis. Where Sedis abufika YouTube? Enda YouTube sahi Sedis. PTK Africa. 4030494. 4030494. Before our challenge, we've started na nini. Tumeanzia na nini. With the wow room. Ndio tuende huko hivyo. Nice one. Ati bossless. Bossless ni nani? Bro, where are you guys getting these outfits? Bro, when you hamuna map, download the map. For more guys that are, when you wanakuja guys, tutafanya mambo moja. We will go we will put for you guys maybe some Livic games. Mcheze mjibambe. We will put maybe ka Livic pale mcheze msikie vizuri. I know we have a lot of guys. Okay, aki usiniambie kuna team imeingia ikiwa less. Alafu niko na tuchapo hapa. Lewala ni low end device. Huyu jamaa afani kwa timu yetu.
Cheto sojo mengeji. Cheto sojo mengeji.
Ninunue device.
Ndio jamaa kwa na M4. Jamaa amenyongwa pale hivyo.
Unakuwa mtu pesa majamaa.
Dawari mtu akona M4 anataka device. What the hell? But I don't know. Ana vijana amenipiga.
Watch out!
Jesus Christ. Nani ananipiga? Kufeni wote hapo. Wamepushwa na timu nyingine. What? Bro! Nice one, Lewane maliziao. Yeah, this is a win.
Watch out!
Nice one. I love it. Bro, how do I have 4 assists, 0 limbs?
Excellent work.
What the shit?
Epeni na gari yenu haraka wanyama mtete haraka.
Why don't you device wewe?
Itabidi niende M5.
Wewe si M4 iko sawa. Gari.
Watch out!
Wamepiga moshi mingi hapo. Inapigwa na nyuma bana. Wanapika nade. Nade.
Watch out!
Chia to so cho mày nghe chi.
Let's go! Let's go! Watu wetu twende.
Eh, pitika una kills bwana.
Sina kills.
Kwani kills zako?
Ndio hizi zinakuja. Wait for it. Ndio hapa. Toka. Hapo MC3 wamefika. Bro. Kwani mnani target? Napenda hiyo.
One miss. Tasafisha majamaa.
Bro, I don't know, man. Give me peace. Sipati kitu, man. I still have 0. Oi.
What are you hiding?
Utaonekana kwa stream. Umesahau?
Oh. Kau man. Tupeane kill bwana.
Sawa. Guys, this game 6 eliminations. Wacha muone.
Onyesha.
Ndio hii 6 eliminations, guys. Huyu jamaa amekataa kwenda na sisi. Wana push. Wamezunguka.
Let's go!
Kuna jamaa mmoja sijui yako wapi.
Niko chini ama.
Watch out!
Ama ako offline.
Bakia mtu mmoja, okay.
I think he's ako offline. I think ako offline huyo. Twende nayo.
Harakisha tu hivyo majamaa.
Kwani ndio hiyo zone. Clean work.
Gota alisema
What? Watu wote hao wote wako na MG3. We? Nilianguka hapo. Guys, it's good. It's good. PMGO, welcome to the stream. Wamrushie moli bana. Guys, game imeisha. Don't leave the room. Don't leave the room. Hey. Don't leave the room. Room ID 4030494. Don't leave the room. 4030494. 4030 4030 494. 4030 494. Ni sapa ama light snack. It's just a snack. Because we've been here for 5 hours. 4030494. 4030494. Bro, this Alex guy ndo amekuwa offline. Let me remove him. Even Proceedings is offline. Toka. Four zero 4030 494. Write for me that in the chats. 4030 494. Sasa najisikia kama mimi ni msupa. Nafanya tu hivi. Do you admire my hair? $40, $30, $494, guys. $40, $30, $494. $40, $30, $494. $40, $30, $494. We are about to karibu kucheza a challenge ultimate. Yeah, we'll go to ultimate tupige shughuli yetu safi. Zylo, download the map. Who is this guy? Hai, ngoja. Kwani someone can choose a kit? Huyu akona nini? Bro, I have one of the biggest ideas ever. Bro. Can I also get a uniform kama hiyo? Nikipata uniform kama hiyo tutapiga kitu hapa mwejeje. $40, $30, $494. Bro, can we get like kila msi akuwe na nguo kama hizo? Like for the ones for football. But who is this guy? Download them up. When you're trying to download map, I don't understand them, bro. If you're in the room, just download the map cause uko hapo. Oh, kila mtu anaweza kuwa nazo. Auskiz jajo kwa live Atensil tumekuwa live for right now we just hit 5 hours. 5 hours. 5 good hours. Oh, me I'm removing this guy. Huyu jamaa hata yeye ako na mchezo. All that time na utaki ku download map. Oh, who are you? Utaki ku download map. Download the map, chase a game. Yo, cha, one more person. 40309494. One more person. Because I really want us to play like pia like 2 living games. 2 living games, after the 2 living games tuanze kucheza. Stay to engage ultimate challenge just like that. I want us to have 2 living games up next. So you guys, I want mcheze living. You guys will play living. 2 games, then I'll start the ultimate royale challenge. Twende bana. Bro, lock in. Aya ni
Bado hujamaliza ile challenge.
bro, niko na 1 win already, naingia kupiga 2 wins. Hizo ndo nimebakisha.
Lakini
Wow. Kuna jamaa amelala chini. Hiyo challenge ni ngumu ile waria. Inakanga mchezo. Tumeshinda tena mara 2. Gari. Inakuja kwenyu. Bro, that is good. Sasa amejiopadize timu yake yote. Hii hawana gari. Watu wako. Jamani uko na zone.
Kali man.
Ndio hizo kills za bure. What's the next map? We'll have Livik. Kuna create unanunua kwa events, then unachoose yenye unataka. Nice. I'm going to go for Ronaldo shirt. Bro, we can do like a challenge na hizo nguo. I don't remember like the challenge was ipiga, lakini najua tuweza piga challenge. So how is that guy not knocked? Timu gani imebaki? Let's do this. My teammates are doing nothing. What's the next one? Bro, next we're going to Livik. Nataka mcheze Livik. Toka net, boy. Jamaa anafungua kichwa huyu.
Watch out!
Bro, let's do this. Twende sasa. Hey! Woo! No. Bro, how many? Nimepiga zote lakini none of them. I didn't even get a single one. Siraj, niaje bana. Siraj, after the 2 rooms ndio tutacheza ultimate. Nilikuwa na kutafuta. Wow. Uje bakolo.
Help!
Watu waliamua wanikujia mimi niliwasumbua.
Ajali watoki hapo. Yani guys,
Waliona tu wasiende mimi na
wamepushiana wote. What the hell? Bro, 2 teams kwetu. You have to come out.
Watch out!
Let's do this!
Majamaa mjikaze bwana, game haikuwa hard.
Ah, kwani game haijaisha? Usikii mimi nafikiria game iliisha.
Hii ni glitch.
Hai, ako wapi huyu? Tuko watu watatu, kuna mtu mmoja hayuko. One guy is not here. What the hell? Ai. But what the hell?
Ni glitch. Mtapewa tu win, mjue. This is a glitch. I have to die. Tunaona bado mnapewa victory.
Hiyo sasa tumecheza bana. That was a game. Hiyo imekuwa sambamba sasa. Sambamba. Bo, let's do a couple of let's go to Livik. Tuende kasalimiane. Watu wa Livik mko wapi? Livik players, this is your time. After the Livik, we are going to have 2 Livik rooms. Then we will start our ultimate royal challenge. Bro, this on the hapa. Room ID is 413 4384. So join as fast as possible. Let's get to do this. Tupige shughuli mbio mbaya. Let's do this as fast as possible. Ingia mapema, I will start the game mapema. So that's the room. Join. Now let's do some enjoyments. We are going to have like 2 rooms, 2 living rooms. So make sure mnaingia. The first room will be Livik. Room ID is 4134 384. It is currently at 7:28, so the game will start at 7:32, 4 minutes from now. 413 4384 413 4384 413 4384. Four one three 4384. I've sent the codes. 413 4384. Kama ujaingia ingia mapema man. 4134384, that's the room ID. Mwasalex, I'm a new subscriber, low-end device. Is it possible nishikie GT20 Pro? No. Yo man, should I come to the lobby? Yo, yes, yeah, join the lobby, no worries. Kumbe hii hukua pia. Yeah, 0 point, we have like 2 streams. Bro, nime subscribe like an year ago. Yo, kuwa serious. Yo, we have the vertical and then we have the horizontal. 2 streams. Vertical and the horizontal. If you're watching the stream on Kick, how is the stream? Is it smooth? If you're watching on Twitch, is it smooth? There's some few things that I really want to try and see kama ziko poa. Yeah, currently we have 83 likes. Thank you so much if you've liked the stream. 4134384, that's the room ID. Already 17 players in the lobby. 20 now. Iceberry. 4134384, that's the room ID. That is my friend I was talking. Oh. User code, no your code. You guys have the code. 4134384. That's the code. 4134384. That's the code. Yeah, tuingie mbio mbaya. Tuingie mbio mbaya. Yo, Sparta! Nimehata Sparta man, na hiyo kichwa yake kubwa. Sparta uko aje? How are you doing? Sasa Sparta ko unafanya nisikie fiti. Unafanya nasikia fiti sana wewe. Niko shule mpaka Friday. Iza man. Iza man. Iza. Me, I don't know what to say man. Iza Joe. Alafu, if you want UC on our last stream, if you want UC, now uja claim. Number 1, I've not claimed their UC. That is a total of 240 UCs. Number 2, only 1 person has claimed their UC. So mkitaka nikae na UC muniambie. Yeah, Christian Mucharo namjua. (4134384). Guys, join. Already we have half the lobby. So tumebakisha tu watu kidogo pale hivyo. Let's lock in guys. Let's lock in. This is the first room today. Later here you see, I will not mind. DCI Kababa anasema mimi mzee. Bro, usilipata. Kuna room ingine after this. Mbona mnakuja kuuliza room ingine after this? Mtu anafaa anaingia. Bagrin Show, welcome the stream man. Kababa, ulitoka namba? Sikupata. Mjamaa anatukana sana. Iza man. 4134384 is the room ID. Wait, tuingie. Join. Ile ya duo. Ya duo, you got the number 1? You got the number 1. Wewe duo partner alikuwa nani? 4134384. I announced it in the group. You guys to like communicate. 28 players in the room. Light yuko sawa. 4134384 is the room ID. 4134384 is the room ID. Kama ujaingia, this is your final moments za kuingia. We are about to start the game. Today I'm hoping to increase my KD in Ultimate Royale. Currently it was 2. Ikashuka kidogo tu. Sasa, you DCI, text me on WhatsApp 0707 316966. Text me on WhatsApp. 34 players iko sawa. Last weka baba 0707316966. Ukija Tanzania watakushangaa, hakuna mtu huku anayejua kucheza PUBG kama wewe kaka. Atako nijifunze kwako ili niwachape, maana wanionia sana. Haina shida. Ngoja nilipe pesa kwa mtu amenihack. Ati mtu amekuwa kuna mlipa pesa, wewe acha mambo. Scores ndio iko fiti juu watu walikuwa washajipanga. Shida sio hiyo, shida ni numbers. If you have enough numbers we play squads. But if you don't have enough numbers, unajua lazima tu compromise. Yeah, numbers hizo ndo zinaongea. Ma numbers ndo zinabonga. Sawa, ready up bro. I think it's time. Ready up. Hatuna hakiwa alafu unalipa mtu. Bro, atakuhaka hata hiyo pesa unamtumia. You guys, kwani hamjajua ujanja hapa town? Wacha basi mfunzwe na ulimwengu. Yeah, we good to go guys. So we start in 30 seconds. We've given you guys enough time. Team 18 imefanya nini? Oh, ya Roku peke yake. 11 is in the game, akina GX9 Vamp. Let's do this guys. Adi Yeti. Yet some of you guys don't get this. Bro, akina Zoro Roku, you guys amwezi ingia kwa team. Anyway, ni mambo yenu hiyo. So these are duos game. We start the game in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, ameingia pamoja. So we have a total of 19 duos. Let's see mwenye atadominate kabisa. And if you're watching the stream, you've not liked the stream, bro, you're doing quite some wrong things. Make sure that you like the stream. Whether you're watching on YouTube, on TikTok, whether you're watching on Kick, on Twitch, make sure that you like the stream. It is very important for you to like the stream. AVS, are you in?